Sup, nerds? How's everybody living? What's up, guys? Sherman, Kat, Zanny, Ernesto, Shinobi. We got Tayul and Chunky. We're early as hell. Bruce here. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are jazzed for, I don't know, existing today. Living's pretty poggers. Don't get angry at me being on my own stream. You should probably expect it at this point. Like, at this point, if you don't expect me to be on my own stream, you're the one who's wrong, you know? I think that's fair, right? Wrote a melody trying to incorporate the thoughts you told me about what melody is. It's a song now? Oh, hell yeah. Go off, Sherman. Party. I also had some big W's last night in songwriting. I got the basis of my last song on my album done. So it's the beginning of the end. Lads, lads, lads. Yeah, what's up? There's a slice of bologna on your shoes. I believe it. I like my bologna, and I like to enjoy my bologna freely. And I don't think that makes me less of a man, you know? Twa, what's up? Whew! I've been listening to the new Joji song on repeat, so I'm depressed. So I added the depression tag because I've been listening to the new Joji song on repeat. If you guys haven't seen it, please go listen to it sometime. The music video is so good. There's a lot of piss in it, though. I'll just warn you right now. There's a lot of piss in the music video. A lot of it. So yeah. Have you heard the new Andrew Bird album? It's really solid. That's cool. I haven't listened to a lot of Andrew Bird at all. I've been trying to get through the new Kendrick still. I got a list. But I don't doubt any less from Andrew Bird. Andrew Bird really be a fire person. Basis. Yeah, I got the whole melody and harmony written out, and the arrangement as well. I just need to beef up all the parts, and I think I need to add one more string section. Have you made an album before? How are you producing it? Nah, I've never made an album before. How am I producing it? I got people helping me. Lots of people helping me, basically. But I'm also working with one of my friends from a long time ago. We're gonna be doing a show in the fall. And he's basically reproducing all of my songs, well, all the ones that he wants to, and he's making them like kind of like these club pop songs, and they're kind of fire as fuck. And I'm really hoping for our show that we're gonna get one of my favorite bands, Young Howler, in on it, because they are genuinely one of my favorite. Why is my piano on? What the fuck? They're one of my favorite bands of all time. So I'm very excited. Turning off all my instruments. Oh, show in fall. Yeah, there's one in the fall. Hopefully I'll have one more before then. But it's a lot of work to organize a show, so. I'm working on the album first, putting my whole brain OC into that. And we'll see what after that. What about Long Time No Time? I'd love to have them at a Calgary show. This show that I'm talking about, though, is probably not going to be in Calgary. Probably going to be in, I don't know, Red Deer, probably. So that's cool, but he's flying in from out of town for the show, so that'll be fun. I'm excited about it. Red Deer is easier for me to get to. Good for you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just really excited that I kind of have the basics of the last song figured out. The only person in chat who has heard all the songs on the album is Greg. Greg, what do you think about the last album? Or the last song on the album? I think it's completely different from everything else in the album, but it's also exactly the same. I don't know. I think it's great. I think it's good. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's alright right now. Lucky. What's so lucky? Is 2007 on the album? I don't have a song called 2007. How long did the work take to get the basis of the song? I'd say probably like 5 or 6 hours. But I restarted like, I think like 3 or 4 times. I think I have 4 different fake starts. But once I actually started going on it to get the basis, I think it took about 2 hours. So, wow, long session. No, I worked on it for like an hour for a couple weeks when I had time. So, yeah. You did a song at your show in Calgary I've not heard before. Oh yeah, you've also heard some songs that are gonna be on the album. Yeah, that's one of them. That's gonna be on the album. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's gonna be on the album. Most people have not heard that song, and the people who have heard that song have not heard it at all in the way that it's gonna be on the album. So I'm excited about that. But I guess I should probably show my dumb little face soon, hey? Are they intended to be played in order? The album? Kinda, yeah. I mean, like, it's not gonna kill anything if you do it out of order, but like, nah, no face. Oh, okay, sorry. I get it. I get it. Is this better for you? Are you more comfortable now? We could just cut off my face and I could go full e-girl. Thirst trap, you know? I could just say, fuck it. Bring back paint, Kevin. You want the television again? You just want me to, you just want this again? This is what you want? No. No, you can't have that, okay? It's my goddamn stream and I'm gonna run it the way I want to. Like usual. E-girls have no face? No, I just meant like thirst trapping as in like showing just my body, no face. It's an idea. I think you're swell. Thanks, Ongfu. How are you doing today? You heard it here first. Julie's becoming a VTuber. Becoming? I already am one. I am proud to be a VTuber. Look at my VTuber avatar. Tell me you're not jealous. Thanks, Ongfu. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it. Tell me that I'm not a VTuber and look at that. I'm a goddamn VTuber. Your shirt is the same color as, yeah, and the Beyblade arena, which is more important, in my humble opinion, so majestic. Yeah, I'm pretty proud. I miss Bucket. Stop enjoying Bucket more than you enjoy me. You're not allowed to do that. Also, can we disable like the disabled using the word bucket? As much as I wish that it would stop people from talking about the bucket, it hasn't stopped people from talking about the bucket. So let's just get rid of that. Berkut. Why is Bucket blocked? Because people kept fucking talking about the bucket instead of anything that was happening on stream. And that pissed me off. So I decided, no more Bucket. You guys can't have Bucket anymore. It was my decision. See, and it's not helping. Ongfu's already finding every single loophole in the book. So that's fun. But yeah, I've been pretty busy lately, which has been fun. Thank you, Gru. I'm sorry I'm like this. Yo, that's what my parents wish I told them every day as a child, but I didn't. Can't apologize for being yourself. Live your life. Jump high. And then jump higher. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm proud of you, even if your parents aren't, and I believe in you. That was all a lie. That was all a lie. That was all a lie. You can't jump. Back yet for president? No. My parents regret me, so thank you, Julie. Yeah, my parents regret me too. They said I wasn't a mistake until after I was born and they met me. Then I was a mistake. More of like a regret. Like all my other siblings were mistakes, like actually like they didn't mean to have children and then they were like, whoop, pregnant. Okay, guess I'm rolling with it. But for me, they actually planned me and I'm the only one that they regret. Still regret me now, Mom? Huh? Anyways, I'm Carpe Diem now. You're a fish, a 10-cent fish. Carpe Diem. What does Carpe Diem mean? Seizing the day, right? I don't know. I'm not smart in French. French? Tell me that's French. Tell me that's French and I didn't just say something really stupid. Did I accidentally put the silica packet in my drink today? I might have. Carpe Diem. Carpe Diem. That makes a lot more sense. It's like seize the day, right? I don't know. I don't seize anything. The only thing that I seize are the means of production. Give me your money. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope everybody's taking care of themselves. I have a few fun little things planned. I thought I would come up here and yell at you guys first though. Latin, your encouragement was super effective. A Magikarp. Yeah, my encouragement is really good. I'm known as being a motivational speaker. I actually tour all the elementary schools around here. At least I used to. Before the incident. But I would tour all the elementary schools nearby and tell them all about how I used to suck. And you know what? I still do. But that's okay. Because it's okay to not be good. And it's okay to just be happy with just being your average self. And look at me. I'm only a little depressed. And all the kids would like either fall asleep or misbehave, but the teachers didn't really care because it was like an hour and a half that they didn't have to deal with them. And I'd teach them how to play the spoons and the recorder. So yeah, it was a good time. It was fun, but not the most long-lasting gig, I'll say. But hey, I got the word out. Got a lot of kids to say things that they really shouldn't have repeated that I said. It was cool. Christy, what's up? So that was a fun time. Celebrate mediocrity. Yeah, that's what I told them. I said that I told every kid. I looked at every kid like it was a room of like 400 kids in the last one. And I walked up to the first kid and I said, "What's your name?" And then they said their name and I was like, "You know, have you ever been told you're special?" And they said, "Yeah." And I said, "So has every single other child in this room. Every other person in this room, actually. Now, what does special mean?" And the kid just like clammed up and I was like, "It means you're different." Now, if everybody else in the room is told that they're special, does that mean that anybody is special? And all the kids were like, "No." And I was like, exactly. Exactly. So every time that you've been told that you're special, you've probably been lied to. Any kid here make money? And I made the kids put up their hand if they ever made money. And like there was like 2 kids in the room. So I walked over to one of them and I was like, "What did you do?" And he's like, I run the newspaper. And I was like, "No, that's bullshit. Anybody make money for having a skill?" And then they didn't really know what that meant. So that was a whole thing. Christy, what's up? Or Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Julie, what should I get my crush for their birthday to make them feel special? This is a good question. If you have money, that's a different question. But I think what would really work is if you make them a sock puppet of their likeness and you say that you've been using it for a while. And if you use like craft glue, it hardens up a little bit. So then the whole like sock will be a little crusty too. So you could make it look exactly like them. Say that you've been using it for a while, but it's, you know, it's your birthday. I think you should have it now and give it to them. You know, I think that that's a good idea. They'll love that. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm really good with crushes and relationship advice. So yeah, but anyways, yeah, so that was sort of my talk with children. And some of the teachers in the room tried to like stop me. They like came up and were like, wait just a second. Why are you saying that all these children aren't special? And I'm like, because they aren't. Because I was told I was special as a kid, and you know what it did to me? It made me develop a God complex and have a dissociative disorder by the time I was 21. Do you see that? These kids they were also all like fucking, what's the word? They all like spent like 2 years in quarantine, so none of them knew how to socialize. So being told that you're being coddled in a whole social, yeah, that's the thing. Julie, I think you're special. So does everybody else. You're special too, Onkfu. Everybody in chat is special. They totally won't call the police on me for that? No, they wouldn't. There's no reason. But yeah, so I finally was like, did anybody in this room make money by doing a specialized skill? And one kid put up their hand, so I walked over and I was like, "What's your name?" And she said her name, and I said, "What did you do?" And she said that she got paid like $10 for playing piano at the seniors' home that her grandparents live at. And I said, "Were you good?" And she said, "Well, my mom said I was good." I said, but would you get likes on Instagram?" And she was like, "What's Instagram?" And I was like, "Yeah, would you get likes on Instagram?" And she was like, "I don't know." And I'm like, fucking probably not then, which makes you not special. So as much as I think piano might be cool for you to do, you should find something that capitalizes on your cuteness. Like all these kids were pretty cute, like they're children, you know, they just naturally are like moldable people. So like I was like, you guys are all like pretty cute, except for a couple of you, and I pointed them out and I told them to step out of the room. But everybody else, I was like, hey, well, okay, you can't really get the kids to step out of the room, so you make them plug their ears and go da da da, which makes everybody laugh, which is great because you know you need a couple pick-me-ups during like a pep talk like this. So, you know, I'd do that, and then I'd sit there with the kids and I'd say, okay, so all you kids are fucking cute, which means if you do anything and it's mildly funny or heartwarming, you'll get likes and that'll make you money one day. So what you should do is either repeat something that you see on the internet that a lot of people get angry about, because that'll spark some sort of controversy and you'll make some sort of money, or get one of your parents to dress up as like in like camouflage and like cry and run to them and make a video of that. Money is the only way to feel special anymore. If you don't have money, you're not special, right? So yeah, congrats on making the World Cup. Oh yeah. What? Thank frick I made it to chat in time to be special. Yeah, just like everybody else. What's up, Self-Harmonize? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that was sort of my experience, my limited experience being a child motivational speaker. I think I humbled a lot of kids, and I got a lot of kids into like getting on social media, which was pretty cool. So I got a lot of new followers. Shout out to my like 1,500 Instagram followers. Of like 700 of those are just like 12-year-olds. Is that legal? They're not. They're not. That's a lie. You know? Jesus, Onkfu. You're so motivational, I'm feeling inspiration in my loins. Both hands on the keyboard, Onkfu. Everybody in chat, both hands on the fucking keyboard, please. 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 Not today. Not today. I'm not feeling that today. I have 3 Facebook friends now. That's something. I don't know. I don't check Facebook ever. The only reason I check Facebook is because I got a bunch of new photos from the show. I'm gonna show you guys all the photos, actually. Can I show you guys all the photos from the show? I would love to. Would you guys like to see that? That's not what I was implying. It literally is what you were implying, and you're lying to me. And lying is a sin. So just know that you've been sinning at me. Would you guys like to see some photos from the show? Because I'd love to show you. I've got them all in different categories. But I think I could probably just how do I like, okay, I'm stupid is my problem. I can do this. I'd love to show you guys all the photos from the show. Let me do that. But first I gotta like unpack them. Which takes a little bit of work. But I'm working on it. So that's fun. Oh, I'm stupid. That's another issue that I have. But that's okay. Photos. Pleased to meet you. Hope you know my name. Okay, that's all good. What? That's not what I was implying. Well, you literally said it, so you can lie to me all you want. Oh, my computer's freaking out. That's okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with it. But let's see. I'm gonna make sure that all these photos are in here and they're like in here proper and stuff. Okay, I think I'm good there. Yes. Yes! I'm just making sure I get all these photos in like one spot so that I can just scroll through them instead of having to like, I don't know, go through a bunch of different folders. Folders are difficult, so I'm just gonna like unpack all these folders and then I don't have to deal with it. You know, it's like a not my problem thing. Thanks for the laughs, Julie. I wish I could stay. Well, you could stay, just give up all your commitments. It's what I do every day. I get it though. It's all good. Hope you have a good one. Link, what's up? But what show? I hosted my first ever show. It was the first time I've ever hosted something. I did that on June 2nd and it was awesome. So, I think I have all the show photos now. Let's see if they open up on the wrong window. They probably will. And let's see if it'll crash my computer, which is also fun and quirky. I love it when things crash my computer because I'm not smart enough to actually look through them one by one. But yeah, all the photos look amazing. Everybody's so hot. I'm pretty sure none of them are TOS. The only nipples are male nipples, so that should help. The show itself was kind of appropriate. Kind of not, though. So let's go through them, folks. I hired this photographer like 45 minutes before the show was gonna start, so I wasn't sure what to expect. But dear God, did they deliver. Their name's Laura .Bolenko on Instagram. I'll put it right here. And my band played. Greg's band played. This band called Rope Bunny played, which were amazing. Mjarlequin, or Maria on Twitch here, performed, did some clown. My sibling Laura performed. And another drag performer, Ivy Drip, had her first debut performance. It was a big night. It was a big night. It was a very exciting night. So let me show you some of the photos. So here's all of the photos. They go in order of like what happened. This is our drummer. My actual drummer, we have 2 in my band. Our band's called A Minor Inconvenience. We have 2 drummers in our band. Neither of them could make this show. So we have found a friend, his name's Andre, and he played drums and he was great. And I played instruments and he played drums, which is good. And I tried to make people hype, which was a whole thing. This is our guitarist. His name's Braden. He's really great. That's me yelling. I'm just gonna show you all of these. They're cool. I like the fisheye ones. I really want a fisheye lens so I can stare directly into it and my eyes go like that. That's just my only hope. But yeah, all the photos are fucking sick. I'm gonna be posting them absolutely everywhere because everybody looks cool. Our bassist, Lasso McGee, was a great guy, an absolute hoot to work with. This is Greg's band. They're called Tarot Fun Time. They're gonna be performing again in Calgary in a week or 2 weeks, I believe. In 2 weeks. They're really cool. They do some noise rock type stuff. The venue was really cool. It's called Broken City. It was kind of like a dive bar, but music and music and music. So that was a great time. Everybody seemed to have, there was a mosh pit, which I almost got put into a couple times, but I didn't, which was cool. I held my own. I have a lot of bruises from it, but that's okay. I just tried to make sure that nobody who didn't want to be in the mosh pit was, hey, you can see me. There I am. That's me. But I was definitely very close to the mosh pit. 11 days away, that's hype. I'm so jazzed to see it. So yeah, that's them. They're really fun. They're very loud. I kind of wish I brought earplugs, not because I don't want to hear them, but because I really like my hearing. Oh my god, his tattoos look amazing. Connor's tattoos look so good. That's not fair. I want tattoos. But like, god, that, I saw that while it was healing. The like blackout part at the top of his shoulder. Ooh, that looked fucking painful. Ugh. Holy shit, it looked so painful. I don't think I could ever do that. But that is a nice amp. Yeah, I used it too. It was a really nice amp. This is Rope Bunny. So the band started by the lead singer dragging the bassist up using his like what's it called? His strap, his bass strap as a leash, and bass guy just like whimpering and crawling onto stage. Their hype man was amazing. And introduced them really well and had like a slave woman kiss his feet beforehand. And he said like a bunch of things like they're the kings of kink. But he said mostly get your safe words ready because it's about to get sweaty. It's Rope Bunny. This is Rope Bunny. They're really fun. The bassist is the drummer for Greg's band. Yeah, that's Zach. He's a hoot. They're really cool. And they played really, really well and I really like their music. I really like their music a lot. They're really weird, but in the fun way. The audience was absolutely hyped, pogged out of their brains. That's me giving up. And that's Braden, my guitarist, and then there's Greg again. But yeah, the show was absolutely awesome. And then Maria, or Mjarlequin, as she went by for her performance, was in character all night. I'm not kidding. She did not get out of character the entire night. She came early to do a little sound check in clown makeup, didn't talk to anybody at the venue, and just sat like disassociating in clown makeup for the entire show. It was insanely fucking hilarious. And her skit was lemonade. It had to do with lemonade. It was an absolute hoot. I can't explain all of it. There was some activities that I forced people to do, such as I made them tape a tissue box to their butt and shake it like an adult. There's objectively a cat from chat and me to scale. I'm actually like pretty much a little bit taller than him, not by much, but a little bit. And this guy, I don't remember his name, but he came up and put a cookie on his head, and whoever made it land in their mouth won. He did, so that was good. My sibling Laura performed. Laura did some really fun stuff. That's Jimena. That's Laura's roommate. They're really fun people. And it was a great time. That's Ivy doing her first performance ever. making shamoney. Look at all the shamoney. I fucking love it. Everybody was having a great time. She did amazing. I'm just saying. This wasn't an accident. This was on purpose, and it looked amazing. Laura looked sick as fuck. Laura's drag name is Ivy Drip. And I got to see a repeat performance of a couple of the pieces that they did, which was a hoot. Just money flying everywhere. Oh, and just more photos of my band, I guess. Yep, that's my band. That's me in my band. Sure is. Yep. And some jiggy photos. That's a scary face. I love it. But yeah, just lots of photos of people having a good time. I want those glasses. I want those glasses. Laura's name is I don't know, not Ivy Drip. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Laura's name is I don't know. I mixed that up. But yeah, it was a great time and it was an awesome show. And now I have like actual nice photos of me going, "Arr, I'm a bear." That's what I was saying, definitely, when this happened. Just some really good photos from a really good night, which I'm really happy about because it was a really great night. And everybody did amazing and I'm very happy about it. There's some fucking sick photos. Like this one? What the fuck? Zach's smelling his butt. Julie, your life seems like so much wholesome fun. I'm gonna tell you, I organized this show basically on my own, and it was exhausting. But it was worth it. There's some good Greg photos if you guys need your Greg fix. All the fans of Greg, there's a couple. There's a good one. There's a good one. You can keep that one. That's a good one. Go ahead and screenshot that one for all you Greg stans out there. And yeah, everybody was really good. I was so happy that everybody who did show up was amazing. I had more than half of my drag performers backed out at the last minute, which kind of sucked. But other than that, it was a great time. Everybody looked hot, which was great. That's the important thing, is that everybody looks hot. Especially, yeah, Maria had a baby. That was a thing. I mean, it was a bar, so it was a little awkward, but it was also a great time. She drank all the lemonade. It was really fun. It was a really good show. I'm really happy that it happened. This is my favorite shot from the show, also. Oh yeah, no, Greg helped out a little bit. My sibling helped out a little bit as well. Like, everybody was great. But like, the whole like actually making the show happen was pretty much, it was a lot. But this is my favorite shot from the show. I'm sorry. Just seeing Maria juggling lemons at my, fogging out of my brain. Absolutely an amazing time. And I had to host, and Laura looked sick, and I don't know. Everybody was just really hot. It was great, and that's all that matters. This was a great shot, too. I'm very happy about this shot. Just some nightmare shit. But yeah, that's all the photos from the show. At least the ones that are, like, official. So that's kind of sick. I thought I'd share for anybody who actually cared. I know some people don't care, but that's your problem, not mine. But yeah, thank you to Greg and my sibling Laura for helping out a ton in the background. But the actual show itself was stressful as all get out, but I have to do it again because it went really well. So yeah, that was sort of cool. I got those back last night, which was awesome. That looked like it was fun as hell. I had a wonderful time. I was exhausted and the arches of my feet were completely bruised up afterwards. A lot of me was bruised up afterwards, including my patience. But like, overall, the show went so well. And I broke even, all things considered. And I made sure everybody was paid well. And I made sure that we got photos of the show and like everything went really well. So I'm very happy. I have to do it again sometime. And I'm excited for the next one too. So yeah, if anybody lives in the Alberta area, consider coming out for the next one because it was a great time. Oh, but that was like a couple weeks ago. Oh, that wasn't even a couple weeks ago. That was like a week and a half ago. It feels like it was like a month ago because life was so fucking busy up until that show. And then right after that show, it just sort of went, So this past week has been one of the most productive weeks of my life just because I don't have so much stress, which is awesome. Alberta area, where's the next one will be? In Calgary, again, probably. Pretty much guaranteed. I don't really want to do out of town if I can prevent it, just because I have to do a lot of work for these kinds of shows. And one of the really nice things about this show that I just put on was that if we needed anything, if anybody forgot anything, I literally could just run home and get it. It wasn't a big deal. If it wasn't in town, that would be a bit of a issue. So, probably in the Calgary area again. I'm not sure about the venue though. I really liked Broken City though. I really did. The only thing that I was like, aw, was they had another show going on the roof, which it makes sense. It makes sense. I was just like, oh man, it was packed on the roof before the show started, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. I don't mind or anything. I just would have been nice to know. That's all. But it was still a great show, and it was still awesome, and the venue was awesome. So yeah. But yeah, in a week and a half, I'm gonna go see Greg's next show, as well as some other stuff. I really want to see, Princess Nokia is coming to town. I really want to see her. I'm really excited about that. And I've been working on my music a ton, and working with some folks on my music. I thought I got scammed, which was scary, but I didn't. Also, Reddit has been insane, because I got invited to this group chat on Reddit of all the folks who were the front pagers on RPAN, basically. But it was all musicians, which doesn't make sense because RPAN front page had like a bunch of stuff, including just a camera strapped to an eagle, a lot of kittens, and one guy who would like screen print t-shirts and just vibe. Those were cool people, but it was all just musicians in this group, and it was supposed to be like the Bring Back RPAN coalition, but RPAN's not gone. Just everybody's leaving it because all of the like really beneficial parts of it are getting reworked, which is fine. But everybody's leaving it. So that's the issue. But it's okay. It's okay. I got to meet some really cool people, and everybody's getting a chance to network, and it sounds like we might put on like a little virtual event of some sort, which would be fun with all the musicians. I really hope that we can somehow get a hold of the eagle guy, because I just want the eagle to be like interspersed in there, just like camera footage of eagle. That'll be cool. That's what it's all about. Agreed, Cam. Agreed. Welcome in. So that was fun. Now today, for stream, I have a couple options for you guys, and whichever one you don't pick, if we have time at the end of stream, we're gonna do the other. So I'm gonna give you two options. But one of these, I really need you guys, well, both of these I'm gonna need to watch, I'm gonna need your input on. So I need you guys to vote. Hey John, what's up? Here's your two options, okay folks? The first option is chat can help me write a children's book. Pictures, story, all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking kind of Dr. Seuss. I do have a Dr. Seuss for reference here. This is the Cat in the Hat that I believe my siblings all had as a child, including my brother who grew up in like the 80s, 90s. So it's been through it. It's from Barry Beestrom. I don't know who that is, but shout out them. But this book has been through the goddamn ringer. I'll tell you that. It's disgusting. It's dirty as all get out. It probably carries multiple diseases, but like it's my book, so I'm immune to them. So that's cool. It's completely destroyed though. But I love it. I got it because last time I went down to my parents' house, I wasn't sure what I was going to be doing for my show on June 2nd. And one thing I had an idea for was just to take one of these and do a really shitty rap. Thank you, Kat, for gifting a sub to Greg. That's really nice. I wanted to do a really shitty rap over just the entirety of one of these books. And we also had the Cat in the Hat too. So I was gonna like pretend that the rap was over and then pull out the second book. It was a really bad idea. Were you and your siblings a collective child? Yeah, all at once. And then we like, what's it called? Mitosis. Mitosis happened. The book looks like it was chewed by at least 3 kids. Yeah, no, this was, and judging by the name in it, it also wasn't my family's to start. This was somebody else's first, and then we got it. So that's a whole thing. Big MT0, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's kind of cool. But we can write our own children's book. So we'd have to figure out a plot, and then we'd have to write out the story, and then we could do illustrations for it, and then I'd put it in a PowerPoint and we could read it. I think that would be beautiful. Here we call it triplets. Gross. Gross. But we're all different ages. Like when I was born, my my brother was an adult. So, yeah. I have no idea what that is, but I don't trust it. But Big MT0, I hope you're doing well. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, so go ahead and vote. The other thing is the YouTube deep dive. The last time that we looked through YouTube together, we found all the toilet videos. And I don't know if we're ever gonna top the toilet videos. We just watched We just watched a bunch of toilets get like flush like random objects down it, like Orbeez or cookies or like a Stretch Armstrong and shit like that, just like to see if they'll flush. And that shit was top tier. That shit was, I don't think we're ever gonna top toilet YouTube. But if you guys have any weird YouTube videos that are like within TOS that I could watch, you can post them in the Discord under, let's say stream ideas. Let's put it under the stream ideas thing. What's the print date in it? Oh, that's a thing? I don't know, where can I check that? Book club edition. It doesn't say. I don't know where it would say when it was printed, but this doesn't say it. Oh, copyright 1957. That's the only date it has on here. It might be that old. I doubt it though, but it does kind of look like it. I don't know. We treated it pretty well. But that's the only thing it says is copyright 1957 by Dr. Seuss. There's no other dates on here. So, yeah. That's cool, but I don't think that's actually the date that it was. It might have been. It might have been, but I doubt it. It's probably like from the 70s or 80s at the latest. I don't know though. I'm not an expert. You can write a children's book if you damage a mouse. What the fuck is wrong with you, Drew? What's wrong with you? Also, next week on the weekend, I have some really fun things planned, a couple cosplays, as well as we're getting damaged again, baby. It's been too long since I fucked up my hair. Look at my roots. Come on, it's been too long since I fucked up my hair, and it's been even longer since I fucked up my hair on stream. We need to fix that problem. So I'm gonna fix that problem. I don't know what color I'm gonna go for yet though. I think I'm just gonna dye the front bits, because as much as I think it would be fun and quirky to dye my whole head, I really don't want to. Duck that hair right up, yeah. So I think I might just dye the blonde parts, because then it'll like help with the insane amount of root I have right here. Magenta. I think I have magenta dye. I have most colors of dye still. I don't know if they expire or not, but Columbia. Okay, okay, all right. I see that we're just doing Rocky Horror Picture Show references now. It's funny. It's a Bamage stream, aka 07 laptop. Shut up. Maybe write a not children's book, a la Go the Heck to Sleep. That's a tempting idea, but I'm not sure. Okay, post something to start with in the Discord, because as much as I'd love to start with a cursed YouTube video that's just from my actually, let's just do that. So I guess we're doing the whole YouTube look around. So are you guys ready to go on an adventure with me? Let's go on an adventure, chat. Celebrating my birthday in Wii Room. What the fuck does that mean? What is Wii Room? I've never heard of this. Is this some Wii shit I missed? I don't know. I'm scared. And I'm scared. Did I say I'm scared? Because I'm scared. I feel like I should just smallenize myself here too. Yeah, that's more appropriate. But you guys also get smalleniized. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Ooh. Birthday. I love birthday. Hell yeah, birthday. It is Sam's birthday. It is. This is an illegal song to play. You can't do this. This is illegal. Don't do illegal shit, by the way, chat. Be good. Be good boys. Happy birthday, Emma. It's, this can't be a real thing, right? Like, this isn't an actual thing, right? Wii Room. Yeah, all good, Big Empty. Take care. What is this? This looks fake. Returning. This is fake. This is fake as all get out. The fuck is the Wii Room? It's the room where we keep the Wii? Okay, so that was a fake thing that doesn't exist. But it was in my recommendeds. That's weird. That's weird, and that has, like, what? Why are all of my... Okay, has anybody else been getting this? Where you have, like, a bunch of recommendeds that are, like, normal to shit that you usually look at. But, like, every now and then you have one that has, like, 50 views now. I'm down to it, but yeah. Is this music legal? Am I gonna get in trouble? It's seems fine. I like it here. This is good. Scanning YouTube for hidden gems is just a normal 3 a.m. activity for me. We'll post them in the Discord. So this is pretty vibes. You guys, okay, do you guys have the Smarties? These are called Smarties, by the way. They're not called Rockets. They're called Smarties. Do you guys get the Smarties that have the flavored coating, or is it just the regular sugar coating? Here in Canada, you usually just get the plain old sugar coating, but I've had a couple times where I get the flavored coating. Flavored coating is poggers. I think it's a loop? No, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Never heard of that. But I like the ones with the flavored coating, especially the orange flavored coating ones. They remind me of, what are they called? What are those biscuits called from the British land that are like Jaffa Cakes? Jaffa Cakes. Yeah. They remind me of Jaffa Cakes. I've been watching a ton of Capri Sun Pappy though. Capri Sun Pappy has been putting out some pretty based videos, and I'd love to talk to y'all about it. This one's only 4 minutes long, which is a good amount.
Welcome into another
Capri Sun.
episode of Capri Sun Pappy's daily YouTube upload.
He does it daily. It's been a lot. I mean, I'm down for it. It's based, but
so
like,
I'm gonna be a little bit scarce on these uploads for this week because it's my birthday weekend. It's my birthday on Monday.
Birthday?
And I don't really want to do crazy detailed things, so I was gonna talk about something that I had a conversation with someone about earlier today, and I want to talk to you guys about it.
What is
So
that?
I'm going to talk to you guys about something that
Boost
is called
up? Wait, hold the fuck up. Can you guys actually boost streams? Is this actually a real thing that you can do? Is boost streams? Also, shout out Capri Sun Pappy. He's a really good streamer. Is that actually an option anybody has? I don't think it is. But oh, is it going to show a clip? Yeah, it is.
Alexa!
Huh?
Habibti, put the temperature to 80 degrees. Hey, Alexa!
Alexa.
Alexa!
Love that. 9, welcome
Put the
in.
temperature to 80 degrees.
I mean, based.
Alexa!
Sorry, guys.
Put the temperature to 80 degrees.
Your Alexa's fucked. This is Capri Sun. Oh, Jesus. Boost train is a thing? What the fuck is that? Does it make people show up on their recommendeds or something? What does that do? I've never seen that be an option for me. I've never had the option to boost a stream.
Networking 101.
Networking, okay, let's just start off right now. As someone who's in this industry and has been for a couple years now, I fucking hate networking. It feels so fake and cheap, and I hate it. I hate it. I just want to be friends with people, but the issue is that I live in Canada. So I can't just like hang out with people, you know? I want to desperately because I don't know how to talk to people online. But it's so hard. I hate networking.
Across the screen. I'm not going to do that in the edit. To be honest, my daily uploads are going to suffer, but screw it.
Oh no.
Someone was talking to me about networking, and they were like, "Oh, I can't network like you. I don't understand how you do it. You just try to be friends with people to like gain, viewers and blah blah." To be honest, like, networking is a term that a lot of people use in streaming and shit like that. And they say like, oh, you need to network. You need to talk to these people. You need to do this. The real secret behind networking, the $1 million idea is that it's not about networking. It's about making actual fucking friends.
I know.
Okay,
I know, Capri Sun. I know, and it's hard because I have crippling social anxiety. Networking for someone with crippling social anxiety is a bit of a big ask. It's kind of a big ask. Oh.
You are in a job place with a bunch of other people when you're making content, and the thing is, there's going to be people that you're going to meet, and you're going to want to make content with them. You're going to be like, that guy or that girl or that, non-binary, they have talent that I don't have, and I love it, and I want to be around them, and I want to make videos with them.
I do.
And the fact of the matter is that, networking.
You can't. The fact of the matter is nobody. Okay, that's my brain thinking. My brain goes, the fact of the matter is you can't because you're not good enough, because that's what my brain says. But like,
it's not a thing that you need to actively pursue. You need to be like, I like this person. I want to hang out with this person. I'm going to try to hang out with this person. Yeah, that is really what networking is all about. If you don't like someone, don't hang out with them. Move on to the next person. Find someone that you jive with. Find your people and hang out with those people.
But the thing is that there's so many streamers, and there's so many streamers I love, and all of us are busy as fuck. So like when you say, oh yeah, I just want to make content with that person, it's like, okay, I'll plan to make content with that person, but plans change, and also time zones, and also, okay, I'm making excuses right now for my anxiety. This is silly. This is silly.
The thing about it is you want to network and you want to make friends.
Yeah, I do.
And a lot of people don't realize that that's really the whole thing. People keep saying like network.
How do I be likable?
Like, I think when someone says network, I imagine like a Gary V character that's saying like, you need to network.
Y'all listen to Gary V?
What is behind me? Oh, that's my Twitch bag. You need to like network. You need to climb the social ladder. It's like everyone can smell you coming a mile away when you do it like that. I've seen network. You need to climb the social ladder. It's like everyone can smell you coming a mile. You need to like network. You need to climb the social ladder. It's like everyone can smell you coming a mile.
That's all I wanted to hear. I'm pretty happy about that. But no, that makes sense. That's based. I get it. I get it. How to make friends as an adult. Let's look it up. Wait, no. I don't want to make friends. How to be likable. There we go. How to be more likable. Let's see. Now, there's some TED videos. Here, charisma on command. This
Graham
seems
Norton has what many
legit.
people would consider their ideal charisma for two
Really?
reasons. One, he doesn't need to hog the spotlight in order to shine. And two, he seems to have the ability to make
Zac Efron. Did you see Zac Efron? He's
he
friends
doesn't
with
need to
Zac
hog the
Efron.
spotlight in order to shine. And two,
We're supposed to be looking at this guy. Yes, this guy. I don't know who he is.
he seems to have
They
the
said his
ability to
name. I
make
don't know who he is.
anyone like him. From rock stars to movie stars to professional athletes, people from all walks of life seem to love being around him.
By the way, this is the best time I've ever had on the talk show.
Really? Graham Norton.
So today
What
we're
a
going
nice
to talk
guy.
about a 4-step formula that Graham uses to make people love him even when he teases them.
How to bully people and make them still like you. This seems like important knowledge. I should probably write down notes. I have a sticky notes in front of me. Let me take down some notes. Chat, are you ready to take some notes with me about how to be likable even when you bully people? Let's go.
And how you can use it to make yourself both funnier and
I
more
want to be
well-liked.
funnier?
The first thing that
I'm going to be a stand-up comedian one day. Let's go.
Graham Norton does with every guest on his show is create a warm, positive connection. Graham uses three main elements very early on to establish this warm, friendly vibe between him and his guests.
What do I do?
The first two are smile and touch. What I like about
Okay, so I read a book called How to Start Conversation and Make Friends as a kid because I had trouble with that, and one of the kids in my class saw that I had trouble with that, so he publicly threw it at me. He threw this book at me. He threw this book called How to Start Conversation and Make Friends at me and said, maybe you'll get some friends now. So I read it. And those are the first two steps in that one too. But it said smile, eye contact, and nod and touch. So it's like this. That's not gonna help me. That didn't help me make friends. And then I had to talk about racquetball first. Anyways, maybe this has a better vibe.
Graham is that he reads his guest's body language and calibrates his touch based on what he sees. Check out this clip where he greets Josh Whitcomb with a handshake and Jeremy Renner with a hug.
Jeremy Renner. I still need to get his app. You're serious about this? Yes! I'm fucking serious about this. Oh my god, it's Jeremy Renner. Hi, Jeremy Renner. Hi, it's Jeremy Renner, the guy with the app.
When we talk about touch, we often get asked, what if I'm not comfortable hugging? I think this handshake is a great example of what to do. Graham gives a handshake, a pat on the back, and a pat on the shoulder, all in the span of just 2 seconds.
If I did that to someone, I feel like they'd be uncomfortable. I feel like I'd be uncomfortable as like, that's such a dude thing to do. Like a dude bro will shake your hand and like slap you upside the shoulder, you know, and like guide you to your seat by your shoulder. But if you did that to a woman or a woman did that to you, it would be awkward. As a female presenting person, I can't get away with doing that. What the fuck? This first rule already sucks.
The third element Graham uses to create the warm...
It's Family Guy! It's Family Guy! I fucking knew it! Oh, I just gotta watch Family Guy clips.
Based on accomplishment. This will become very important in a minute when we talk about how to tease someone and get them to laugh about it.
Tom Hiddleston, University, have you had any bad reviews? No.
You just answered it for him.
To make a man feel good, Graham.
Notice how Graham Norton focuses on compliments based around something you've worked hard to achieve. Remember that the goal of giving a compliment is to make the other person feel good.
Okay. So hold the fuck up. So the rules so far are be warm and welcoming by touching everybody who comes into your studio. 2, compliment people on things that they have to work on, like on things that they worked hard on. So don't just be like, nice legs, dame. I like the way that you walk. No, like you gotta, these feel like, ugh.
Months ago, there you were,
I'm
Wembley
pissed.
Stadium, 90,000 people.
Can a female presenting person do that to a female presenting person? In my experience of meeting female presenting folks, usually you just walk up to them, they sit down. Look, they didn't show her entering. They didn't show the person in the dress entering and how he greets her.
Sky box office record.
Show me
showed in
that.
140
I
countries.
don't know how to do that.
World heavyweight champion beating Vladimir Klitschko. I mean, it's an incredible, incredible achievement.
Nice
I mean,
eyes, Julie. They see good things, good maybe.
Complimenting your favorite actor.
Do you guys not realize how sus it sounds? Okay, specifically men. Don't get me wrong. Women do this too, but usually women do this out of like a place that's not like predatory. But when guys just be like complimenting things that you do not have like any say in, like your body or anything like that, it's really awkward. And it seems like you want something. So yeah, if you don't do that, it makes a lot of sense. Anyways.
Generically, by saying, Tom Hiddleston, you're awesome, isn't going to make him nearly as happy as specifically complimenting him on the craft he's worked for years to hone. By using a warm smile, calibrated touch, and compliments based on accomplishment, Graham creates a very friendly vibe almost instantly.
Is this news to anybody? Is anybody in chat learning something here? Because like, I want to know if this is something that I've just inherently known as a person, or if this is like news to people. Also, her legs are fucking immaculate. How do you make your legs look that shiny and smooth? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. It's weird to compliment a woman on her legs, but also if you just ask like, how do I make my legs look like those legs? That's different.
This is a super
Good
important
fingers you got
foundation to
there?
lay, but if this were all you did, you'd have a lot of people fairly lukewarm on you and not a lot of people clamoring to hang out with you again.
Yeah, if you just compliment
That's where
them all the
Graham's
time.
second step really helps out.
Compliment them,
He used-
then tear them down. Then tear them down. Be like, oh, so you've worked really hard on that new movie, huh? It's definitely paid off. It looks great. It's a shame that it's the best thing that you'll ever do and your career will go down from there. Actually, I should be an
uses
interviewer.
humor and laughter
I
to
should be an
make the other
interviewer.
person feel joy
See if
around
something
him.
happened to him.
So much of what drives human action is ultimately just the pursuit of happiness and pleasure. When we find something that makes us happy, we want more of it.
Yeah.
And 2 very quick ways to create happiness in someone are to make them laugh and to make them feel like you get them.
Shit,
Graham
I
is
have to make
excellent
people laugh? No, I
at
can't
using
do
a
that.
wide range of vocal
can't do that.
tonality and emotional expression to get a laugh, even when the words he's saying aren't necessarily funny. Watch how Will Smith and
I need
Toby
this.
Jones react to this simple
Please.
sentence.
What happened there?
Here's another quick
Classic Graham Norton. Classic. What happened there? Wait, if I started talking like that, do you think that I would be funny? Do I just have to be loud? Wait, isn't that why people hate women, is because they're loud? Maybe I shouldn't be taking advice from this. This is causing me trouble.
quick example. His lines don't seem like much, but watch the reaction he gets from the couch.
Most of it's CGI arrows, so then it can fire fast and do all that stuff.
Okay.
And do things that are.
But I can fire a lot of arrows.
A lot of arrows, yeah.
It must, I mean, I know it's
You don't miss,
but it
man.
must be quite tiring. I mean, you're constantly
It's not that hard,
Now imagine if he had
Okay.
just said, "That's a lot of arrows."
Make not funny things funny. I'm writing this down because I guess that's important. Isn't that just that what happened here? I need to be British. That's what it is. It's the British
No
button.
one would laugh. But by using big gestures and moving your voice up and down in pitch to emphasize your point, you can have people in stitches.
Some of my drink.
No, because it's one of those stupid games. You'll punch me.
But Graham's greatest skill
Whoa, guy, you can't just start touching a man's thigh like that. You can't fucking do that. You can't be like, oh, there's a little dirt there. Let me just. No.
might
This
be
is national
laughing
television,
along with
please.
someone else's joke. Watch him
the fuck?
lose it after Mark Ruffalo takes a dig at Josh Widdicombe here.
Here comes Mark Ruffalo.
What are you afraid of?
Well, I was
Women.
going to go with flying, but I think I'll go with.
Girls over 12?
Fucking excuse me?
With flying, but I think I'll go with.
Girls over 12?
Sir! Yeah, that's me too. What the fuck? Why are you laughing? Why is he's not laughing? He's not fucking. This guy isn't laughing. The butt of the joke that you made a pedophilia joke. That's what's funny. I'm fucking floored right now by this advice. This advice is absolute fucking insanity.
So good-natured. He
Holy
laughs a lot,
shit.
which makes him fun to be around, and it makes other people feel good around him.
I'm gonna fucking
This is a
cry.
skill that is hugely overlooked. When you laugh at someone else's joke, you make them feel like you're
Wait,
listening.
what pedo joke? Let me just. What are you scared of? Is what he said. He said, "What are you scared of? What are you scared of?"
Well, I was gonna go with flying, but I think I'll go with
Girls over 12?
That's the joke. There's the joke. Great joke. Great joke. 10 out of 10. Everybody's in stitches. Everybody's dying over
He's
that
just
one.
so good-natured. He laughs a lot, which makes him
Icky is correct. The one guy who's the butt of the joke is just sitting there absolutely floored that anybody would fucking do that. Do you see, what the fuck is this? I'm skipping
comedies.
this.
Watch improv shows, stand up, and don't laugh.
I think this video might be a bit dated. I think this video might be.
I recommend watching a wide variety of comedies. Watch improv shows, stand up.
I think this video might be a bit dated, guys. I think this might be a bit of a dated video, even if it wasn't dated. I can't even see the downvotes. I can't even see how many people hated this. What the fuck? Wait, when did this come out? When did this fucking come out? 2017. Okay, so this is a 5-year-old
on
video.
YouTube.
But
and find what makes you
still,
laugh. Don't multitask and distract yourself from it.
you can't make the pedo joke still. Even if it was 5 years ago, you still 27. Okay, there's a lot of vines here.
At least an hour a week watching things that make you laugh out loud. Over time, you'll find yourself laughing out loud more and more.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck? I thought I was learning how to be likable. And you're showing a picture of Donald Trump. And this is in the video of how to make yourself more like, yeah, let me crack the pedo joke and then laugh like Donald Trump. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, don't get me wrong. This might have worked for you.
As those neural pathways get reinforced over time. As someone who used to take everything in life very seriously, I know firsthand that laughter and happiness are habits. And
Our table. It's broken. Well,
the table broke.
That it fucking did. Thank you, Gru. That's true.
the more you can cultivate that habit, the happier you'll be, and the more people will enjoy being around you. Because Graham Norton interviews 3 or 4 people at a time, he needs to be able to make his guests like him while spending more time listening than speaking. By smiling, touching, and laughing, you can create really positive feelings towards you while saying very little.
Do not do this.
Another thing worth pointing out is that Graham Norton is not dealing with normal people. He is interviewing
interviewing the doctor himself. Okay, so first off, let me just say this right off the bat. Every piece of it, don't get me wrong, Graham Norton seems like a wonderful host, a wonderful entertainer, a great, wonderful entertainer and host. He seems great. But this advice is mutually exclusive to men. This is advice from a guy to a guy interacting with a guy. I could not get away with this. I couldn't even try to get away with this. It would come off as so fucking weird if I walked up to someone, shook their hand, grabbed their shoulder. Like, even if it wasn't like a polite, oh, let me slap you on the side of the shoulder there, bucko. I couldn't pull that off. Nobody would think it's cool. I can't make, okay, and I'm not gonna be making any pedophilia jokes. What the fuck is wrong with this? Don't get me wrong. In a like, I know what you mean by you don't like people touching without consent. In an interview setting, when you're already supposed to be buds with this person when they come on, it's a way to show the audience at the very least that you're at ease with this person. And if they accept the touch, it shows that they're also at ease with this person. It's a tactic that is well used and it works if you know the person. And if they're not female presenting, because if you did that to a woman, it would be fucking weird. No, this is bro culture. It's primate behavior. It's not primate behavior. Don't get me wrong. This is something that's a tried and true method. A lot of this is tried and true method for being likable to a wide array of people. But it's just for guys. It's just for guys. That's all it's good for. And I'm pissed off about it. Let me skip in here. Don't attack someone's... Okay, wait, no, we are missing the bullying part. I need to learn about bullying. Show me
hard
how to,
time.
show me how to
If you
bully
can
people.
effectively jump into this type of humor early on in a relationship, you immediately create a much more familiar feeling between the two of you.
You giving me dating advice? Did I miss a dating
Shoes, who
advice?
cares?
Okay.
Everyone on the same level.
Clark, who cares?
Self-deprecation, get it. Teasing, tough line to draw.
Clark? Yeah, your sensible shoes, who cares?
Playful teasing is what we do in our most intimate relationships. If you think of close family members
I
and
bully
friend
my
groups or even romantic relationships,
I bully my friends, family, and partners. All of them. That's how I
most of
get
them
them.
involve playfully giving each other a hard time.
I bully them.
If you can effectively
incessantly.
jump into this type of humor early on in a relationship, you immediately create a much more familiar feeling between the two of you. This is one of the biggest reasons why Graham's guests are so laid back on
This is why The Rock leans back on my talk show.
the
What
show.
the fuck?
It's hard to be uptight when you're cracking up laughing while somebody teases you. As an example, here he is teasing Elizabeth Olsen about her role on the Avengers.
So you're just going...
There's a lot of trust involved.
We've got a picture of you doing it without the special effects, and you're right, it's
Yes.
not... Even Jeremy Renner was really unimpressed. She didn't say this woman's fleeing for her life.
Okay. So,
This is a dangerous type of joke to make because it can easily be confused with putting someone down. But
why are we bringing it up then? It's just...
Graham avoids that by keeping it light.
Yeah.
He wasn't teasing something core to Elizabeth, like her acting.
Core.
He's simply
I can't
poking fun at
blow
a
out the microphone like he is.
silly pose. The two rules to keep in mind are don't attack someone's identity and don't tease something that is both unchangeable and important to them.
Am I losing my shit here? Or is this just like common sense?
Teasing
Like,
someone
what?
is not the same as insulting them.
No.
And it should make the person laugh. Look
Yeah.
at this clip with David Beckham,
Yeah, I
for
love
example.
bullying David
This
Beckham.
one... Okay, what was going on here?
Yeah, that was maybe a bad decision.
Graham
Yeah.
is teasing David's past haircut, which is a completely changeable feature. And since Beckham is a well-known sex symbol who has literally won People's Sexiest Man Alive award, it's a safe and funny joke that they can both
Not
laugh
safe.
at. Going
It's
back to the
not
example with
safe.
Elizabeth
That's not safe. That's not
Olsen,
fucking...
there's another
oh my
important
God.
factor at play.
Oh my
This was
God.
around the release of Avengers: Age of Ultron.
Am I
where
losing my
Elizabeth
shit
was
for no
playing a
reason right now,
starring
or
role
is this
in one of
legit?
the biggest movies of the year. Graham even compliments the
I
movie.
can't keep watching this. This is too long. This is awful. Charisma on command. Who are you? And do people... 5 million subscribers. 5 million... Holy shit. Holy shit. We're about to learn something. Okay, let's see if there's anybody who seems to not be a guy here. Warm, friendly vibe, smile, touch, compliment based on 2, humor, make them feel like you get along. 3, playful teasing. 4, listens intently and focused, let the others talk. To be interesting by being into tested, eye contact. Okay, so, this is weird. And I'm kind of floored that there are 5.5 million. Okay, what is this?
Keanu Reeves.
Charisma on command. Let's see. This command respect if you're quiet. Early signs of a toxic relation. Okay, these seem fun. Which channel do I drop YouTube links in the Discord? Stream ideas. The narrator shouts like he's full of shit. He just like blows out his microphone all the time. But that was also a really old video. What about a new video? What does he seem like recently? 5 signs a narcissist is gaslighting you. Well, we know. Okay, psychological tricks to command respect. Let's do that one.
Tommy Shelby was our most requested video ever.
I don't know
So
who
today
Tommy
we're doing
Shelby
a breakdown that's long overdue.
Who the
His
hell is
frenemy,
this?
Alfie Solomon.
Who is
That's
this?
lovely, isn't it? That's lovely.
While you don't want to be like Alfie in every way, there
What?
are 4 habits you can learn from him to instantly command more respect from the people around you.
Okay, we got Mad Libs going on. Be calm in situations where most people would show stress. I think I got the first one. Let's try the next one. Hold eye contact during conflict. I think that's number 2. Mad Libs. Don't let other people what would this be? Don't let other people shit where your food goes. Don't or what? Be kind even when it goes against your core beliefs. Okay, let me see if this is true. Where does he show it? Where does he show it? I want the Mad Libs at the end. Show me the Mad Libs. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to see the Mad Libs really, really bad. Where's the Mad? Does it just show at the beginning of each part? It does. Okay, let's see it.
By being calm in situations.
Well, people would show fear, not stress. That was on me. That one's messed up. Okay, next one. Next one. Yeah, eye contact during conflict. Got that one. What's the next one?
Respect with just your.
Okay,
There's another trick you can learn from Alfie to command more respect with just your eyes. Alfie doesn't
let other people dictate where your attention goes.
Doesn't let other people dictate where his attention goes.
Okay.
A great example of this is when he meets Luca Changretta, an Italian mob boss with more money and more power than Alfie.
I'm just now realizing these are fictional characters and not actors. I'm now realizing this. I may be smart, but I'm not that smart.
Exercise to better understand the blind.
Why did I say
and
I'm
refuses
smart? That's
to even
not true.
open his eyes.
Okay.
What time is it?
29 minutes past 8.
Right. Well, then I have another minute to go, actually. But you can begin. Go on.
What is?
We saw the same principle in the previous scene
Actors are
where
people
Arthur
here?
was
Nope.
staring at Alfie
Lies.
murderously, and he chooses instead to speak to Tommy. This behavior has the effect of making people crave your attention because you are being selective with it. For instance,
So withhold your attention to make you have more power over someone. You know how he has that video on how to tell if someone's being narcissistic and toxic to you? I wonder if one of those traits might be being selective and withholding your attention and affection towards someone. Maybe that's a red flag. Just an idea. Just an idea. Just a crazy little quirky little idea. I don't know.
I have a friend who gives his undivided attention to whoever he's speaking to. If you try to interrupt, he won't turn to you until the person he was originally speaking with has finished what they're saying. It can feel a bit annoying in the moment when you're being ignored, but it feels great as the person that he's speaking with. And for both people, it makes you value his attention. Because once you have it...
so full. Oh my god, this is so full of it. Okay, this is most replayed.
Alfie chooses here to be honest even when it goes against his best interests, which immediately commands respect.
What?
It's not that he wants to die, it's that he doesn't want to be spared for what he considers the wrong reasons.
What is this? Right now, kid. What? I do not want him to spare me because of some peace pact.
Next time I'm getting shot at, I will let you know. But I live in Canada, not in wherever that is. So I think I'm good. What the fuck? I have a cousin who went through an intense eye contact phase. It was disconcerting. The only people I've ever met who maintain like an aggressive amount of eye contact are people who are fresh out of homeschool. That's the only people I've ever met who do like the I don't control how big my eyes get, and they just like they give you the, you know, and that's cool. It's Birmingham, England, steel town. It's also like the 1890s. Or like the 1920s? I don't know. Somewhere in that 50-year range, and I don't know it. But anyways, I don't think that this is the best place to be looking right now. It kind of hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. But sounds like somebody like what was it, Taeyul? Put some in here? Oh, there's lots of options in here. That's good. That's good. I put lighters in the microwave. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's watch someone put lighters in the microwave.
So this week's video is going to be all about lighters. As you can see, I have quite a few
This seems like a
lighters.
better idea. I like this better.
The very first thing that we're going to do, and the reason you probably clicked on this video,
Hey, Julie, if you could, hey, Jubski, sorry. If you could, how would you rob a bank? Politely? With as few people feeling bad about it as possible. I think I'd make up an excuse like that I have like a severe disease or something and like I'm dying the next day or something, or like my dog has like cancer, so I'm stealing the money to pay for their surgery. Like something that would make people feel less bad. Like they'd be like, "Oh, I get it then." You know, and then it would make it easier.
going to put lighters inside of a deep fryer.
What the fuck? Put lighters in a deep fryer?
And see what happens.
Yes, let's
Before we
see what
get started,
happens.
I feel like it is necessary to say every
BRB?
thing that I'm going to
No.
be doing in this video is dangerous.
If you could have
and
any
stupid.
superpower, what
So
would you
I have
it be? I've said this before. It's shape-shifting. Easy. Easy. No question. Shape-shifting.
26 years experience of being an idiot, so
I have almost that many years of being an
So
idiot.
I have 26 years of experience being an idiot and
Yeah.
doing stupid things. So just leave it to me.
Okay.
Now let's get started.
Let's go, Tyler. Oh.
All right, guys, you can
Sinking
see that we
it up.
have come outside for obvious reasons. I don't want oil all over my garage.
This looks like such a dry grass. This grass looks really, really dry, and he's about to pour like hot oil over it.
We have the white table and the deep fryer.
It's
And the
concerning.
deep fryer
Just pop some lighters in there, hey?
is up to, I don't know if you can see it, 392 degrees.
Okay.
Even though it says the max is 375, so better for us. Right here I have
Holy shit, what is this?
2 purple lighters.
Okay.
We're gonna put them both in there at the same time. See what happens.
Let's find out.
Both of them do work.
Guys, are you
So,
excited to see what...
there we
Okay,
go.
what are we expecting to happen? What are some ideas? I think that it's going to be like a little bubbly, but that's it. But what are some predictions from chat? What do you think is going to happen when he puts 2 lighters into a 490-degree deep fryer? Think they're going to pop? He has to hose to spray down the grease fire? No, he's not. He better not put water on a fucking grease fire. They're going to pop? Okay, that's a fair observation.
3, 2.
I don't know what else would happen. I feel like that's pretty much reasonable.
1.
They don't even fizz. They're not even fizzing.
Oh, well. Okay, that was
Did he
rather
just stand
fast.
right there the whole time? Tell me he ran away. Tell me that bitch ran away.
Oh, well. Okay, that was rather
He
fast.
just stood there. He just stood there, right there. You were right, Kat.
Let's do a couple more.
Melt, pop,
That was
flame.
actually
No.
way faster than I thought, and very.
What do you mean put
anticlimactic.
more? What do you mean put
So,
more?
Just for fun, let's do 3. 3 lighters.
Let's just for fun. Let's just do a little quirky 3 lighters in a deep fryer. Folks, can I just repeat don't do this? Can I just repeat don't do this? This isn't a don't try this at home. This is a don't do this. Why doesn't he close the lid? Make it a full ass bomb. Do it.
2, 1.
Get the fuck out of there. This is absurd. This is... Why is this funny to me? Why is this funny to me? He's probably done something like this for fun. I feel like he
Alright,
microwaves
well,
spray paint
moving
for
on to the
fun.
next thing.
You know?
If anybody wants some well
Yum! Wait, those look really yummy. Wait, those look crispy.
done lighters, I have 5 of them here. I'll give them to you half off.
Dude, hell yeah.
All
Those
right,
actually look
so
tasty
it
as
is
hell.
a very good thing that I keep white tables in stock because I think that table has seen its last day.
What?
I know that was
What do you
very
mean? It was just oil.
anticlimactic. I thought there would be more exciting than that. So we're gonna move on to our next experiment.
These aren't experiments. I'd just like to say there's no hypothesis involved in this. You can't call this an experiment when all you're doing is making things, you just want to make things explode. You're just trying, that's not this is just fucking around.
Microwave.
You can't call this
Lighters
science.
in the microwave and see what happens.
There's no question
so
here. It's
obviously
just,
this is very straightforward. We have the microwave and we have a lighter.
do you think he has like a family that he lives with? Do you think his like he's like, all right, honey, I'm gonna go film some YouTube videos after he comes home from work, and his wife is like, oh, okay, do you need any help? And he's like, nope, I'm good. And she's like, oh, okay, well, what are you doing today? And he's like, just like a cooking video. And then he's like, and she's like, oh, yeah, do you want me to get out of the kitchen? And she's like, no, it's okay. I'll do it out in the garage. Can I borrow the microwave though? And his wife's like, yeah. Do you have any food? He's like, I got it all. It's all good. Well, can I borrow the microwave? I feel like he's got a wife, and his wife is not exactly sure that this is what he does.
So
It's science if you write down the results. No, it's science if you have a question that you're trying to answer. You need like a question to begin with.
We're gonna set the lighter up right there in the middle.
Yep.
And then we're gonna go.
Why
let's just go
inside?
1
Why are you
minute
doing
start.
this one inside? Have you not seen Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? It's not a good idea to microwave this.
And
We've
then I'm
all
gonna go
seen
hide
Is
over
It a
here.
Good Idea to Microwave
3,
This? We know what's gonna happen.
2,
Bad.
1.
Run. Oh, I can hear him shuffling the fuck away. Oh, that's just the metal though. That's not even the lighter fluid yet. Here it comes though. Brace for impact, chat. It's gonna burst. It's gonna blow. She probably suspects he's... Oh, fuck.
All right, I think that is enough. Now,
No goggles! No gloves! Just raw dogging those fumes there, buddy. Fucking go off. TQ, how's it going? Just go off, guy. Just turn. What the fuck? Have you never seen Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? There is rules about this. What the fuck? And he's just breathing that in, huh? Why is it disgusting in there? That is not from the lighter. Why did you have corn in there?
Ooh, I think there's still some butane in there boiling. That's not what I want.
Don't inhale the butane, please.
Let's go ahead and close this. If there's butane in there, then it could still explode.
What a goddamn chemistry expert. What a scientist.
So that is dangerous. I don't know what to do. I never learned about this in science class.
Then why
Let's
are you
use
doing it?
a broomstick. And
oh my fucking god, I want to punch him. I want to punch him so hard. This is the dumbest thing I've seen on YouTube in a while. Are we gonna watch this guy die? No, because then he wouldn't post it.
I don't know if there's fluid in that or not. Alright, so I guess I was
Oh,
just
just grab it with your hands,
There's
yeah.
actually no fluid in here. But that was really cool. So let's do that again.
What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? Did you just say let's do it?
But let's do it with let's go up to 2 lighters.
Why is this a thing that exists on the world?
Set these beside each other.
Why is this something that what the fuck? This is so bad. What the fuck is butane? It's what you use to power a barbecue or anything like that. It's that thing that if there's a fire in your home, you need to be as far away from any butane in your house as possible because it just bursts. It explodes and it's awful.
All right.
It's one of the most dangerous
1
things.
minute again. 3, 2, 1.
So let's do 2. Oh, propane. Oh, well, what's butane then? I know butane is used for fire stuff. Like barbecues, I thought, but I guess not. Just like torches and shit. I don't know what he's expecting to happen differently this time than the last time, except for melting his entire interior of his microwave. This guy's gonna get, I'm sorry, this guy's, I hate this. Butane is butanol, different molecular structure. Okay. It's exclusively used in lighters. Okay, and torches and shit. Anyways, this isn't, oh, the fumes! Look at the fumes! There's no doors open in this garage. Look at the door, it's closed. This is just a enclosed. Whatever made this man think this was a good idea?
That could not have been any more perfect.
Don't blow on it! Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him.
Good firefighter.
He's got a beard. He's just got a dry ass beard there too. Hotbox that shit. Yeah, with butane. This man has a mortgage and a driver's license. Think about that for a second.
All right. Well, that was pretty perfect.
No, it wasn't.
So since 2 lighters is enough
stand around
to
that.
blow open the door in the microwave.
Don't tell me you're gonna
And it's
do
starting
it.
to fill up.
Don't tell me he's gonna do it. The video isn't even half done. He's gonna fucking do it.
I think we're probably gonna call it quits with the microwave.
Oh!
And go on to something else.
Okay.
All right. Moving on.
Look at the rig here, folks. Let's a heat gun, a piece of wood, and a lighter duct taped to the top. It's a heat gun. It's a heat gun. He's got
On to our next experiment. Clearly see what I have here is I have a 2x4
Yep,
that has a
you
little
sure
bit
do.
of nano tape on the bottom to stick it to the table.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lighter that I have stuck to the top of this 2x4
You sure do.
with duct tape.
Yep.
And then I have this heat gun. Obviously, the experiment is I want to see what happens if I put this heat
What
gun
about the white table? What happens to the white table?
underneath of this lighter and just heat it up with pure heat without no flame, no microwave, no blowtorch, nothing.
No flame,
Just
no
wanna see what
microwave.
happens.
No, this is completely safe. He's raw dogging this. There's no enclosure now. There is nothing to help him now. He definitely doesn't even have something he can hide behind. The man probably just runs to stand beside the camera. I guarantee this man has nothing to hide him.
The way this is gonna work is
Tyler
I have
Tube.
this heat gun
Holy
on right
shit.
now, but it's not. the switch is on, but it's not on. It's hooked to an
Thanks for
extension
letting me
cord that
know.
goes to the back of the garage, so that way I can
How many bets that's an extension cord attached to an extension cord to the back of his garage?
have it on here that I can go to the back of the garage and just plug it in, so that way
I guarantee he's got a double extension cord rig.
So let's get started.
If he doesn't,
Alright,
he's
3,
terrible.
2, 1.
I hate this. I hate this more than anything I've seen in a very long time. What I want is him to stop doing this stuff. He has a YouTube channel. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that was actually not very exciting at all.
No long sleeves. No PPE. None
So
necessary.
it looks like what happened is what you would expect to happen.
Yep.
It just kind of heated up and bubbled and then shot out.
Yep.
So
what's
let's
next,
try
Tyler?
something else.
You need to have a 14-minute video. What's
Let's
next?
repeat that same thing, but I have a candle.
An open
I'm gonna light
flame.
the candle and put a candle maybe on top of it. Or
What?
maybe
He
down
hasn't
here.
planned out any of this. This is all being done on the
We'll see if we
fly.
can catch the flame.
Him versus the
We'll
Aussie
take
guy
this
that wears no
paint
shoes.
can.
I did a thing. IDAT actually has questions to be answered. IDAT doesn't do things just for the sake of destroying things. He makes a giant Beyblade out of a circular saw blade because he wants to know if it can be done. And to break into an old drug dealer's house. You know, it's exciting. This is just
And
frustrating.
we'll just set this candle right here. So
Why?
hopefully
On top of flammable paint.
Makes the
On
thing
top of
burst.
flammable paint.
Burst all the butane will come down and hit
At
the
least the
candle,
insurance
and
company
it'll
have
get
video
fire.
evidence if he manages to burn the house down. Yeah, this man can't ever. And what is this serving? What goal are we trying to achieve here?
That was pretty much exactly what I wanted.
Okay, so hear me out. If I had insurance and a car and an entire garage to myself and no job and a ton of free time, I still, as someone who fucking loves fire, there's still no way I would do this. There's still no way in fucking hell that I would do this. And I love fire. You guys know this.
Pretty much did the exact same thing as this one.
Is there a place for links for YouTube videos?
Just heated
Yeah,
up
in the
and
stream ideas.
Melted it and then it bursted out and it hit the
Stream
candle.
ideas.
Exploded just like we wanted it to. I was kind of getting worried.
Me too.
Because I thought maybe that it wasn't gonna just burst and all rush out. I thought it was just gonna get a tiny little pinhole and just sit here and just burn. But
That was what you were worried about? That was the thing that you thought was the bad ending. Was that it looked less cool. What do we got next, buddy?
Let's do it again.
No, don't what? You already know what happens. He already knows what happens. Oh look, it's doing the thing that he said didn't want to happen. I hate this. I hate this more than
Well,
I've
that's
hated
not
anything.
good. That one didn't go at all.
Blow out the
This
candle!
one did exactly what I did.
Don't leave the candle! Oh my god, I fucking hate him.
That
Okay,
kinda sucks.
2
I
lighters.
really wanted to see
Fuck
that again.
it. Oh
Move
wait,
on to
no.
the next one.
Next
All
one.
right, so right after I turned the camera off, it just
Does not have
hit
a
me.
fire extinguisher.
Instead
Oh,
of
100%
using the
not.
heat gun and then trying to get
He's insane for doing this indoors with the garage door closed. The one that he left outside was I thought he was being reasonable when he did the deep fryer outside, but he didn't even step back from it. He just stood over it while it did that.
release all the butane into the candle. Why not just light the candle and then just put them on top of the candle?
What?
So
Why? Why? Just pour butane into the candle at this point. Why are you using lighters?
That's what we're gonna do.
What's the point of this?
Light this candle, and then I'm gonna put this right here.
I hate him.
Away.
I hate him.
Well, that wasn't cool.
Yeah. He's doing this to be cool? This is what cool is to him? I'm sorry. I'm fucking losing it.
All right. I think it's time to bring out the blowtorch. Blowtorch.
Who gave him a blowtorch? Anybody can buy a microwave. Most anybody can buy a deep fryer. Who gave him a blowtorch? What does he do?
Wood. Then I'm sure you're probably wondering, how are you gonna hit this thing with a blowtorch and be a safe distance away?
There's no safe distance he's ever gonna be away from this. This
Put
is
my
insane.
blowtorch on a pole.
What? Hold. Let's just. What? Okay, so the thought process to get to this point was, I want to light a lighter on fire with a blowtorch. A blowtorch uses butane or propane, either one, to be lit. And he says, I want to light a lighter on fire with this, but I want to be safe about it. So let's just put it on a fucking stick and be like a foot further away than I would have already been. Just a foot. That's all I need. This fucking pull blowtorch.
All the way back here whenever I light it. And something I don't usually do.
We're gonna watch. If I have to watch this guy die on stream, whoever posted this, if I have to watch a man die on stream, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, holy shit!
And something I don't usually do, I'm gonna be wearing safety glasses.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
So let's cut to the chase.
I'm gonna cry.
There we go.
Here we go. Yeehaw, chat. I wonder what's gonna happen. Any predictions in chat on what's gonna happen? I wonder. It's not even fun anymore. It's just upsetting.
That was awesome. That thing made a noise I didn't expect it to make. The light was ice cold, as you would expect. It's just got a little tiny pinhole. So, let's do it again.
Stop! Stop it! Why is this a thing? There's a roof. Let me see the roof damage, please.
That wasn't what I expected.
Look up! Look
Whenever
up!
it fell over,
Look
the
up!
only reason I kept hitting it with the torch
I want to see
hoping
up.
that it would shoot off.
Look
But
up.
I'll take that. Alright, I'll do one more.
I just want to see it.
Let's hope this last one's a good one.
Send a hail to Brazil. Hey, what's poppin', Brazil? The roof is on fire. Like, what the fuck? One more, just for old time's sakes, guys. We already know the worst case scenario. There couldn't be anything worse. There is such a buildup of butane in this room. I hate him. I hate him more than I've hated a lot of people in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That was pretty good.
There's nothing.
Oh yeah. That looks pretty good. I'll give you guys a close-up of this because it looks so cool.
Please, show me.
Alright, right here you can see the hole on this one where it all blew.
So he's burning plastic and butane. No, the butane's all combusted. I refuse to believe that there's no butane
all this
uncombusted
plastic
here.
is
Speak
right here.
Spanish? Nah.
And then you can see the
Nah.
hole on this one, which is right here.
Oh, you're
and
from
then this whole
Brazil.
side
Don't you
melted.
speak Portuguese?
And this one right here, you can see there's a little tiny hole right there. Alright, so we've done quite a few tests here in the garage and stuff. You know,
Roasted
blowtorch,
band must be the
microwave,
talking heads.
all that kind of stuff. And we've had some pretty cool reactions. But let's move on to the grand finale. Alright, guys.
I can't fucking take it, chat. I can't. What the fuck is this? What is this?
And for our grand finale,
No.
I present to you 14 lighters stuck to a 2x4. Why do you have 14 lighters stuck to a 2x4? It's a good question. Well, as you just saw with the blowtorch, what I'm gonna do
What are you gonna do,
is
buddy?
see how fast I can light off all 14 of these lighters with this blowtorch. Just bang, 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 bang.
You're gonna start with
That's
the one
gonna be our grand
furthest from
finale.
you.
My
And-
safety glasses on.
Gloves? Gloves? Anything?
3, 2, 1.
Let's just watch. Let's just see what happens. I'm not gonna. Look at his face. Look at that face right there. He's not even feeling joy at this point. This is the same face a serial killer makes when they stab someone to death. Look at that. That man owns too many guns. I can confirm that this man owns like 12 guns. 100%. This is impossible to watch. Don't blow it out! What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's better.
Well, never mind. We're gonna take these outside. Alright, well, after dousing these things in water, I guess we'll call it quits there. Who would have thought that would have got out of control? Oh, well, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 out of. We got half of them. So
just do the other half.
Obviously, I'm not going to do the other half because.
Pussy.
I think I've tested my luck enough for the day. So.
He admits that it's
Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it.
Comments, please. Show me the. I hope the homeowner's insurance never watches your vids. Love how he's doing all this next to a gas can? No.
Because.
Holy. Where? Where the fuck is the gas can? I'm sorry, what? Look on the ground! Chat! No! Okay, I have to press play so that you can see. Look on the...
That it wasn't gonna just, like, burst.
Look on the
rush
bottom
out.
left.
I thought it was just gonna get a tiny little pinhole and just sit there and just burst.
Oh, so this guy's really cool. Okay. So what else do we do? Okay, so everything else here seems pretty reasonable. What the I left 5 things in jars of coyote urine for 30 days. What?
Alright, guys. So, we are leaving things in jars again. And this time, we are leaving things in jars of coyote urine. And
Why? Why do you do this? Who gives you... I need a Q&A with this
yes,
man.
it is still inside.
Let me just... I don't want to... Let's just... Unboxing time.
Is it gonna be suction cupped? Okay.
No mask, no nothing. Bruh, how old is this video? This is from
Is there a way out of
2
here?
months ago.
I can as soon as the lid cracked, like I literally can't even think. I think I'm losing brain cells.
I'm good. Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy. What else do we have? I want to see you set more things on fire. You know what? I just don't want to. I left things in milk for... What the fuck?
Alright, so today is December 8th. While that might not mean anything to any of you guys, it does have some significance.
Aw, have a good one, Ren.
At least to me.
Good to see ya.
December 8th, 2021. Today.
I can't watch this and just believe that that this isn't just an example of survival of the fittest. And this man's still going.
Marks 2 years that this gallon of milk has been expired in my fridge.
Why
It's
do you
expired
have...
12/8/2019.
Why do you have room in your fridge to just hold on to that? Use a friggin' mask, you lunatic. Who would want to smell coyote urine? Urine? Apparently him. Who just has room in their fridge to just leave
sitting
that?
in my fridge ever since.
Why?
Now, I'm sure...
Why leave it in the fridge at that point?
Probably wondering, how do you have a gallon of milk in your fridge expired for 2 years?
Please indulge
Things happen, okay? So...
No. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No goddamn in hell fucking way. Oh, thank God he's not live. But what? Banda's just chatting Polybridge and escape. Anyway, sorry, let's look at the milk.
After 2 years, we're going to open this up, pour it out,
void warranty,
examine it, and see what has happened. What happens to milk?
I refuse
once
to
it
believe
sits in
that
a fridge for 2 years.
I refuse to believe that this man can afford a place like this on his own. But also, I can't imagine anybody living with him and letting him do this. You know what I mean?
I'm not very excited. Let's just pretend like we were to, I don't know, pour a glass of this.
Oh, just a cool 600,000 people.
Opened this.
No gloves, no mask, nothing needed. Let's pour it out, buddy. Let's see. Oh, we got some nutrition facts. Is he Canadian?
I'll get rid of that. We don't need that.
Don't tell me this man's Canadian or some shit. This doesn't look like Canadian milk.
I'm so scared of what's gonna come out of here.
Have a good one. Reformed done. Reformed one. That's what it is.
Oh, what is it? Oh. Why is it so chunky?
What?
It smells...
Did he just ask why? I'm sorry.
Oh. Why is it so chunky?
I don't know. Tyler Tube. I have no idea. Actually, scientifically, it makes no fucking sense that milk that was expired for 2 years would be chunky. Honestly, I was expecting it to be like a fully just normal milk.
It smells really, really, really bad.
What? It smells bad too? Saul Mushroom, welcome in. What a crazy concept.
Oddly enough, even though it smells like really, really, really bad, it doesn't smell like as horrible as you would think.
You can only expire milk so much. Do people not? Okay, let's watch him pour more. Let's just watch him pour more.
Oh, ooh, there's big chunks.
You should have shook it up first.
Oh.
He didn't even shake it up.
Okay.
He's just getting the top. He's just getting the whey. He's just getting the whey right now. It's just whey.
So let's do this.
Maybe pay him not to do things like this.
I'll put
That's
this
his
lid on
business
here.
model. I'd love that.
If you guys, for some reason, like this video a lot, I will take this and put this back in my fridge, and we'll come back in another year, and we'll...
A glass jar is a great idea to leave things in for 2 years. That won't burst.
All right.
That wouldn't burst.
I don't want to. We need to pour the whole thing
got gloves now.
into a pan so we can examine it.
Yeah, let's examine it. Maybe there's a toy at the bottom. Dude, I'm hoping there's gonna be a toy in the bottom. Maybe we're gonna get a toy. I hope that's what happens. Is it fully...
Oh.
That
sound. Pour it out without making it splat. It's like yogurt almost.
The noise.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck are we watching? Why is this what we're doing on Saturday night?
No.
I'm gonna cry. Who recommended this in the Discord? Who said, yeah, let's watch this guy?
No. Ooh.
Put a pony in there. Just put a My Little Pony in there. Don't put your finger in it. Why? Just put a pony in it and close up the jar and
honestly,
just leave it. I miss her so much.
That it doesn't smell worse. Like, it does smell very bad. But I expected it to, like, as soon as I cracked the seal, I expected it to just run me out of here and it just be completely unbearable.
It should have been.
But it's not. It stinks, but it's not unbearable.
Freddie, stop playing with it. Why are you playing with it?
What it like?
Those are children. If that's cum, those are fully formed children right now. Those are cumlets. Those are little baby cums.
Whatever those chunks are, whenever you like break those open, it's like you're breaking open like a smell capsule or something, and it just gets 100 times worse.
Why? Stop digging through it!
There was like
I'm gonna
a really, really
scream.
big chunk.
I don't like this.
I want to know what that is. Like, is this literally just the milk separating and expiring?
Is it just him playing? It's just him playing in a tinfoil thing full of expired 2-year-old milk for fucking 3 minutes? This is insane. This is what crazy people do. This is what crazy people do for fun.
It's gotta go. All right, you gotta go.
Where are you gonna put it? Where are you putting it?
All right, that's that. I thought that would maybe be more exciting. I thought there would be more to like examine.
Set it on fire. Yeah, you thought there'd be a toy in the bottom, but there's no fucking toy in the bottom. Yeah.
It's so bad in here.
Why? I don't know.
I'm gonna have to like air this place out.
Oh no.
I'm going to stick this in the fridge anyway. And I get maybe we'll make this a tradition. Maybe we'll come back in another year and see what's happened.
Put a pony in it. Put a fucking figurine in there.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
You can't just do that and not put a figurine in there. It's begging for a figurine. Boil it?
Milk whenever it's been sitting in the fridge, expired for 2 years.
No.
Thank you so much for watching. There's links in the description where you can get t-shirts and hats.
Oh, you can get an I Void Warranties one.
See you in the next one.
Okay, I'm done with him. I'm tapping. I'm tapping the fuck out. What else do we have in here? Isopods Eat? What? No, let's watch this one. This one seems good. It's a machinima? It's just it's a machinima.
You, sir, are a fish.
A fish? Thanks to Speeder Brad for putting that one in the Discord. It's important. It's an important one. This one I know I'm gonna... What? What? Seriously? Fine, let's figure out how electric guitars are made then.
The electric guitar dates back to the 1920s.
Yeah, it
The
does.
original idea was to amplify the sound of an acoustic guitar.
It was just Les Paul's birthday recently, like a couple days ago. He was the man who invented solid body electric guitars.
First commercially successful model came out in 1932.
Yep.
By the 1950s, the instrument underwent a radical change.
What's that?
Its body evolving from a thin, hollow shape into a solid block of wood.
It did.
An electric guitar works like this. A magnet and coil assembly called a pickup works like a mini microphone.
Listen
It
up,
picks up
musicians. I actually don't know about any of this, and I own like 7 guitars.
the sound vibrations of the strings and sends them to an amplifier, which
Why is it
sends
the
them
same?
to a speaker,
It's the
which
same
emits
video.
that trademark electric guitar sound.
It sure does.
A standard electric guitar has 6 strings.
Yep.
But many modern guitarists, especially ones who play heavy metal, Serbian polka, or classical music, opt for guitars with 7 or even 8 strings.
Why when he said guitarists, did it not sound like a real word?
Mastering a guitar can take thousands of hours,
Classical
and even
definitely
more
sounds
hours beyond that to create quality music with one. Many popular bands that utilize electric guitar end up creating terrible, forgettable music that is embarrassing to listen to. This episode is sponsored by the greatest artistic achievement known to humanity, Raid Shadow Legends.
No!
Since
No!
my entire
No!
audience now
Get the
plays
fuck
Raid
outta
Shadow
here!
Legends,
No, no,
I don't
no,
need to
no, no,
explain
no,
to you
no,
who
no,
the
no,
best
no,
champion
no, no,
is.
no.
It's Guitar bodies are usually made of mahogany, poplar, or certain maple species.
Uh-huh.
Lightweight woods that are flexible enough to produce the right balance of treble, mid-range, and bass vibrations.
Treble and
Workers
bass.
first put on gloves to help push planks of wood through a sawing machine. The gloves help
planer.
prevent splinters and gently soften the wood. Each plank is marked by a number indicating how many guitars it will be able to produce.
That's not true. That's not true. You can't make 37 guitars
This
out of that.
wood scored a 5.9 on the moist meter, so it's ready to go.
Ooh. Nice. We're painting it? What?
The wood planks are then
Muse?
glued together.
Okay, it's glued.
Excuse me, I meant to say that they're glued and clamped together.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
my
you meant.
apologies. I meant to say the wood planks are glued, clamped, and squeezed together in a vise.
Oh, squeezy. Okay. They were wet wood. You gotta get your wet wood glued together.
When the wood comes
Glued
out,
and squeezed.
it's furiously hammered onto a holding device by a sexually frustrated factory worker. While
Where do I get that job? I'd be perfect for it.
a
Give me that
computer-guided cutting machine cuts the wood, the anger of the factory worker is channeled throughout the instrument, providing the guitar with its signature harsh and attacking sound.
Ooh.
The bottom of the
be so
guitar
good
is
for that job.
pleasured by an electric sander.
Question, we were talking about solid body guitars. Why is this a semi-hollow? Please don't
Guitars
flash it
designated
like
for
that.
emo rock bands have a musician's razor applied to their edges. The guitar's asshole is also sanded down.
No.
And with that, the guitar is finished.
That's it? It's done now? That's all.
Premium guitars also have a long wooden piece called a neck, which starts by slicing a piece of mahogany, hard rock maple, or Professor Oak in two using a diamond-edged saw.
I don't like it here. I don't like it
They
here.
glue a smaller, thinner piece of wood to a bigger piece of wood as a joke. Guitarists will immediately understand this hilarious prank,
It's a great
while
prank.
non-musicians probably won't understand its cultural significance.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck
Adding a
off.
third piece of wood only triples the comedic value of this joke. With the guitar wood in place, the Black Fire Steel Mega Engine is now ready to drive the entire factory across the nuclear wasteland in search of the successors to Hokuto Shinken.
What the fuck?
Wood is harvested from guitar neck trees which grow in this convenient shape. A groove is carved down the middle to insert the truss rod. The truss rod is used for tuning the instrument by using a screwdriver on its exposed end. Most professional guitarists give the truss rod a full turn about once a week. Next, the
True.
fretboard, which is normally where you'd press your fingers against the strings to play the instrument.
Yep.
But this one has some glue on top of it, and is totally ruined.
This is Hugbees.
Thanks a lot,
Hey, James.
Gary, you goddamn butterfingers.
Fucking ruining it.
The neck, along with the truss rod and fretboard, go into a vacuum press, which was the same machine used to shrink wrap mummies during the times of ancient Egypt.
Yo!
The neck is now one solid piece,
I believe it.
and goes into a computer-guided carving machine.
A CNC router? Is that what this is?
The machine wears a camouflage of sawdust so it can sneak up on the guitar neck, who will just think it's another unfinished guitar.
Stop.
Then, a 23-blade saw simultaneously cuts the slots for the fret wires.
Oh, that's...
Some of you
Wait, that's kind of sick.
obsessive fans out there may have paused the video and counted all the saws,
I did
which
not.
makes you an all-American hero.
I did pause
because
it,
there is
though. Thank
actually 26 saw blades. A worker firmly presses down on the back of the neck with a belt sander,
Is
the
this the
same way you would fight a wild cheetah.
What? With a belt sander? I guess he'd win. A belt sander
Then
versus
the
a
fret
wild
wires
cheetah?
are
I don't know.
installed in the neck slats, and the
Okay.
edges are sanded down.
Ooh.
The fret wires are powered by the battery and carry electricity across the different parts of the neck. This is what powers the guitar and gives it its signature electric guitar taste.
Taste? I can't say I've ever licked the fretboard. I've definitely licked my guitars, but not the fretboard. No, mine are covered in like polish and shit. I shouldn't do that. I don't want to. I don't want to get polish in my mouth. I'm cool with metal. Aluminum, I'm down with, but polish, I'm drawing the line there. But, wow.
The body of the guitar is put into a silk screen printer so the company's logo can be applied.
Cool.
This logo certifies this as an authentic Gibson guitar.
Hugbees, I want to punch you, but also you're great. Okay.
Up to 22 coats of sealant, wood stain, paint, lacquer, fret wire, and music juice give the wood its semi or high gloss finish.
Yum yum. Music juice. God, I wish I had some music juice. I'm fresh out though.
A witch's bubbling cauldron provides the workers with soapy water so they can wash the guitar.
Cool.
The factory recommends fully washing your electric guitar in soapy water once a month to clean it.
Like bath? Yeah, I bathe mine. Is that cool? I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's cool. That's what they mean. All right. Oh, it looks so
Any
nice.
defective guitar fret wires are marked with a red marker. This neck is particularly garbage. An employee tries to destroy it by rubbing it with aggressive sandpaper,
That's fair.
then by chopping it with a musician's razor,
Not another musician's
and then by
razor.
cutting it with a butter knife,
That's quite the butter knife.
and then by
Taking
rubbing
the
some
shower
comfortable dynamite on it.
What? Some what?
And then corrosive acid is applied to the top.
Why, you need gloves then, buddy. I guess we just watched Tyler Tube, I mean.
The guitar is checked for worms using a special probing device and a gauge that measures how many worms are currently in the guitar.
Oh, that's the... What? What? Wait, what? Worms in my guitar? I haven't
Now
been
the
feeding
6 tuning keys, 2 for each string. Depending on the model, these keys are made out of gold,
6?
nickel, pickle, or liquid black. A level measures the space for the nut, which is plastic
Nut.
or bone shaped to hold the strings in place.
them. Yep.
They then nut deep inside the guitar.
Stop!
Oh fuck, that's so hot.
I don't want to be here.
Now
Oh,
it's time
fuck.
to pull a Dr. Frankenstein and bolt the neck to the body.
Yep, it's time.
On to the electronic components.
Yep.
A guitar without any electronic components is known as a non-electric guitar.
That makes sense. That's
First,
actually the words I
wires
used
for a toggle switch are soldered to the guitar's pickups. These
Okay.
bricks pick up the guitar if it ever falls on the floor using magnetic fields,
Facts.
hence the name.
Yeah, that's why they're there. I've used those.
The bridge, a brass piece designed to hold the strings in place, is then screwed together.
Mm-hmm.
Guitars typically have 2 pickups, one at the neck and one at the bridge.
Right.
The bridge pickup is often used for lead guitar and is featured extensively in rock and roll and heavy metal.
Okay.
The neck pickup is predominantly used by giant pussies.
Fuck you, Hugbees. I'm not gonna say he's wrong. I'm just gonna say I'm hurt.
Workers drill holes in the body for the bridge and then attach it along with the pickups using screws.
Mm-hmm.
This
Fun.
part is boring, so I'm
Oh.
not going to say anything about it.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I wouldn't either if I were him.
Oh god, I'm so bored.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Did I ask you to speak, Hugbees? You said you wouldn't. Now look at you. Making a hullabaloo.
This guitar features a tremolo, which is needed to use a whammy bar with the instrument.
Okay.
Whammy bars are required for achieving a pathetic dad rock sound, or playing any heavy metal from before 1987.
Holy shit. Please. Please, please slow down.
The volume and tone knobs are added next, and are, as every guitarist knows, entirely pointless.
True. True based. Never used them. Never touched them. One of mine's broken. You don't see me complaining. I don't even notice it. Doesn't even exist, really.
A jack is installed so you can plug the guitar to the amplifier,
Okay.
because how else would you do it?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, never mind. Oh, we plugging it in?
Then the factory worker smacks each pickup hoping they'll break, so that he can take the entire guitar home for himself as defective merchandise.
How do I get this job? I want to be the sexually frustrated factory worker for...
It's time to finally string the guitar and play test it so it can be shipped to the retail store.
Okay.
And finally, did you know that I happen to play the guitar?
Do you?
It's true. I'll now play Master of Puppets by Metallica without ever having practiced or learned the song before.
I've done that before, actually. This is literally how I sounded when I did it. It sounds better than I did. Yep. I mean...
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like I should
And you're
try now.
welcome.
You're oh, I guess I'm welcome. Thanks, Hugbees. That was really helpful. Should I try Master of Puppets? I've only tried it once before, and it was 3 years ago. I feel like it's time for me to try Master of Puppets again. Let's give it a whirl. Guitar, come here. We got things to do, buddy. No, we can do better than that. Let's see. What do we got? Oh no. Yeah. There it is. All right, it's time to play Master of Puppets, folks. Master of Puppets. Let's fucking go, boys. I can do it. I'm gonna use a wooden pick because that's what I have, and it seems like a great idea. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Wait, not the whole album. I don't want the whole album. Just give me the one. Just give me the one, please. Okay, we can fucking do this. We're gonna kill this. I've never played this before. Well, I played it once before, but I don't remember it. Let's go. I definitely killed it there. That was really good. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, let me, there's another riff. What the fuck? Dude, I killed it. Are you kidding me? I'm basically Metallica. Metallica, you don't, useless. It's all me, baby. On my jazz style guitar. Killed it. Absolutely murdered it. Anyways, I hated that. Thanks for whoever recommended more Hugbees. Was that John? I think it was John. Yeah, it was John. It was John. Let's see. Who else we got? What else we got? I can't listen to music. I'm sorry for anybody who's recommending music in the Discord. Review of dangerous Japanese Femme Flambeau doll? What?
I was in Poundland today, stocking up in the delightful tat that Poundland do, and I found something that really caught my attention.
Okay.
It's actually a dolly. Now, I'm not really the sort of dolly type of person.
Could have fooled me.
But this one caught my attention because it's apparently called Fanny Flambeau, and she's part of the Smokin' Pussies gang.
Yo! I want to be part of the Smokin' Pussies gang! Dude, that's sick. Enshan, welcome. Julie, go live. More like Julie, go home. Shut up, pig stream.
Right.
I want to be part of the pussy gang.
So apparently her weapon of choice is a flamethrower, and seriously, that doesn't really look the type, does she? So I thought I actually really want to find out what this flamethrower she has looks like.
She has a flamethrower? I'm interested in this too.
Little pink instructions. That's nice.
So cute.
Here she is.
Okay. And Shwan,
So
welcome
I
in. I
don't
hope you're doing
actually
well.
see a flamethrower yet. She's got little pink shoes.
So
Let's
cute.
Stick them on her.
Yeah, put the shoes on. We don't want to see free feet, even if it's just a
Right.
doll. No free feet. I respect that guy.
So we'll stick them on just to make her look the part.
His house looks kind of depressing. But
Maybe we just won't.
oh, okay. Well, free feet.
So anyway,
You paid for the doll. You can have as much feet as you want.
made in China for the Togimi Fushita Toy Company.
Okay.
Authorized Flamin' Pussy's Power Girl merchandise.
I like the flaming
Fanny
pussies.
Flambeau is the flaming hot leader of the Smokin' Pussy Gang. Special power, shooting flames to vanquish her foes.
Shitting
this must be
flames?
some Japanese
That's
program.
sick.
Well, obviously, Togima Fushita, it's a Japanese company, so it doesn't really surprise you, does it? To activate a flamethrower, place her face down with her arms outstretched and head in the ground, then raise her thighs above her head as shown. What?
Excuse me? What are you gonna do with that doll?
Right. So, arms outstretched, face down, and what the? Okay, that's not dignified. That's not flamethrower. That's vanquishing her foes with sex.
Dignified is not the word
Lift
I
her
would use for
skirt.
that.
Oh,
either.
for God's sake! Lift her skirt to expose the flamethrower, and light it.
Can I show
While
this?
maintaining a safe distance from the area directly behind her.
1 second, chat. I
don't-
don't think I'm allowed to show this. If we're showing doll pussy.
Maximum.
I can't show doll pussy. Let me see. What the fuck is?
Shit.
You can't see anything. We're good. We're good. I'll just.
What's supposed to happen?
You can't see anything.
Shit. What the fuck is that about? Seriously?
I like it. I want one.
I'm not sure.
I like it a lot.
How much?
How much was it? I don't know. I want one though. You got it at like Poundland or something, so it's only like. Holy shit. Oh man, that was a good one. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. While I'm gone, I'm gonna turn on some music. Anybody who's subscribed, this is your opportunity to speak now or forever hold your peace. That was a good video. I liked that one. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy whatever this is gonna be.
TDS time, yay.
Have fun.
Kajave Lowfoot. Bonjour. Bucket. Bonjour. Pie pie pea pie pea pie po poo pew. Bucket. TDS is for Bucket fans only. Bucket. Bucket. Oh, Bucket. Oh, Bucket. Yeet. Yeehaw bucket. Yo-ho bucket. AI bucket. What is this music though? Bouquet.
Stop talking
Bucket
about
music.
the fucking bucket. Jesus. So you can't shame me
Orchid.
for this one. Because it happens sometimes to all of us. Even the worst of us, it happens too. I just forgot to eat food today, so I had a smoothie, and now I'm having peanut butter. It's a no teeth kind of day. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys enjoyed your little bucket time, though. I hated everything about that last video. But, let's see what else we got. Confetti shells. Is this just someone shooting a gun? It's 12 seconds long. Couldn't go wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Let's find out. What do we got? Please do not attempt doing this. We only did this because we were bored. Oh, base. That makes it cool.
Okay. Go! Confetti! Paper.
That was the most American thing I've ever seen. The big reveal. Team Blue versus... What the fuck is this shit? What's in my recommended other than music? Okay, I listened to Flying Beagle by Himiko Kikuchi the other day. It was so good. It was so fucking good. I was floored by how good it was. It was insanely good. Oh, man. What a good time it was. What's a good ARG? Let's see. Night Mines. What does Night Mines have recently? Cut Dat. The weirdest lost sport online. Let's take a look. We might not watch the whole video, but I want to know what this is.
Collections and their continuous stream, Shudder TV,
Shudder?
which has different channels depending on what you're in the mood for.
Not
I'm
ads.
really
Anyways, tell us what
through me,
we're doing.
since I did some exclusive Patreon coverage of it years ago. But at the end of this Cabin Fever Dream season, it felt like the right time to bring it out for an entire audience.
Okay, show me.
When Cut Dat was first
Cut
introduced to
Dat.
me by a viewer through social media, I thought we had something like an Adult Swim infomercial as a whole web series. The home of professional spoon cutting.
Well, now I gotta just watch that. I just want to watch Cut Dat now. Let's see what Cut Dat is. Let's take a look. Welcome to the world of Cut Dat.
Today we're cutting the Fuji apple, a ghost pepper, line of cocaine, a head
What?
of green cabbage,
Wait, hold the fuck
line
up.
of cocaine, a head of green cabbage, a multi-grain Tostito chip, a stalk of celery, magic mushrooms,
a watermelon.
What's up, cutters? This is Caden from Cutting Techniques, and
You
today's
can't call yourself that. You can't call yourself that. You can't call us that. You can't say that.
episode is about rolling. Let's talk about rolling.
It's incredible. The speed is absolutely remarkable.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the International
fuck
Spoon
is
Cutting
this?
League match. Today,
What?
David Labugan from the Philippines versus
I'm gonna
Edward
cry.
Stone
This shit
from
looks amazing.
Germany. What are we cutting today?
Today we're cutting a hothouse tomato. The cutter appears to have eaten some of the magic mushrooms.
Was he using a spoon? I don't know. Julie, you're a celebrity? Why do you say shit like that? It's not true.
Can he do it?
I'm nervous. What is this? I don't like it.
Our famed cutter is finally met his match.
What the fuck? Wait, hold up. We need to actually watch this. This looks really interesting, actually. Okay, so, I don't know if we should watch the Night Mines video or if we should just, like, look through and look at a couple. We have coconut, a lot of coconut-related stuff. This is from so many years ago. Let's just start at the beginning. Let's see how to cut a Fuji apple.
Today we're cutting the Fuji apple. The Fuji apple first brought to market in 1962.
That's pretty easy.
Here's the cut.
Clean cut.
Very clean.
Yeah.
Great job.
Great job, guy. 10 out of 10. Would you recommend? Let's see, what else we got? What looks like a hard one. Chocolate pudding. That looks tough.
Today we are cutting Swiss Miss sugar-free reduced calorie pudding.
Why is he talking in my ear like
pudding
that?
is of course sweetened with
A
Splenda.
curling announcer?
Splenda being
Why do you think
common
curling announcers sound like they're doing ASMR?
Very interesting when you're cutting a non-solid, as the cutter's doing here. He's going to have to take extra care to make sure the two separate pieces of pudding are fully
Pretty
separated.
accurate. It's pretty good.
And he did it very well there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Excellent job.
Excellent job, dude. Good job. And then mango nightmare?
Today we are cutting an Aldulfo mango.
That sound was so in sync. Tether, what's up? You can cut the mango. There's just a pit.
I'm not sure that he knows there's a seed in there.
Yeah, there's a thing in there. You gotta tell him that there's a pit. There's a. Oh no. Oh no. There was a pit. There was a pit in there. Why are you sorry? It's okay. It's okay. Not every time it's gonna be a hit. That's okay. We're okay. This is a warning for all athletes out there. Do your research. You may think your cuts are perfect, but one day you'll come across an unexpected challenge and not be able to overcome it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Mango Nightmare is a bad one. Cutting techniques. Let's take a look. What do we got? Caden. Caden's gonna help us with it.
What's up, guys? My name is Caden,
Hi,
and
Caden.
welcome to the
that a
first
turnip?
episode of Cutting
Are we doing
Techniques.
turnips now?
I've been traveling the world for years, training some of the world's most advanced cutters, and I want to bring that expertise
calling
in your
it
home
that.
and get you thinking like a professional.
What the
So
fuck?
if you're a beginner, we're gonna get you out of the books and behind the board.
Okay.
And if you're an intermediate, I'm gonna get you thinking with more consistency. I'm gonna
I
get
do
you
have a
thinking
spoon and some
strategically
peanut
about
butter here.
scoring,
I don't have a
and
turnip.
I'm gonna introduce some techniques that you may not have thought of to do cuts that you're already comfortable with.
Okay.
I want to start with a basic and one of my favorites called the 1-2 pound.
1-2
now,
pound.
right here we have a turnip, but this is going to work well with any firm fruit or vegetable. The 1-2
This man fucks. I'm just gonna say it right now. This dude fucks.
pound is going to be 2 small jabs followed by a pound, and it's going to let you open up a vegetable or fruit very easily.
Maybe not other people. Maybe not other people, but he fucks.
You don't want to go all the way through. You want to stop at about a third to halfway. Let's
third
give it
and
a
a
shot.
halfway? Okay, we can
Find
do
a
that, we
secure
can do that.
placement.
Let's see. Caden, show us how it's done.
And just feel comfortable with it in your hands.
Yep.
Come here. Now this is a very, very firm turnip, so we're up for a challenge here, but
Ooh.
this is good. And we're just gonna kind of, without trying to hurt ourselves, you know, we may even want to move our grip back a little bit. We're just gonna do 1-2 pound, 1-2 pound, and then you see that's gonna let you get into the center, and you can go into a pry.
Ooh,
That's the 1-2
pry.
pound. I hope you guys get behind the board. I hope you try it.
Get behind the board.
Practice. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments. As always, I'm here to help you. Good luck cutting, guys, and I'll see you next time, okay?
Thanks, Cut That. Thanks, Caden, from Cut That. Let's see. What else we got? Some really weird shit. I'm kind of scared of most of these. Let's see how far it gets, though. Because I'm seeing some... Oh, cutting a Big Mac. Let's see how he cuts a Big Mac.
Today
Yep.
we are cutting a Big Mac.
We sure are.
Each Big Mac patty contains the meat of up to 1,000 cows from 5 countries.
Wait, that's real?
Very
I've never had a Big Mac. I'm not going to lie.
Taking a look at the composure cam, the cutter appears to be making a bit of a dog
Composure
face.
cam? Bank of
He will lose
Haiti?
some points for that, for trying to overcompensate.
That was really good.
Nonetheless, he makes a great bisection.
Holy shit.
Burger patty split right in half. Well done.
Clean. Good job. Okay. The coconut call? Okay, how to cut a coconut. This looks like where the things might go wrong. I want to see how this
We're
works.
cutting a coconut.
I bet he'll cut a coconut.
Coconuts are
I bet he'll cut it.
considered to be drupes or stone fruits.
Stone
and
fruits, not a nut.
Nuts.
Hmm.
Cutter using the piercing tip of the spoon.
Thanks, Bank
to
of Haiti, for
apply
the composure
piercing
cam.
tip of the coconut.
This is a big
Not
challenge
sure
today.
if you have any
I hope he
of
makes
those.
it.
One small point versus another. It's going to be a really challenging task.
His composure's
Not
kind of
having
breaking.
luck, switching
They try different ways.
strategies
Yeah.
to the bottom.
Oh?
Let's see if he fires off.
Oh, it's getting a little better. Oh, no, it's okay.
Strategies to the side now. This cutter is having some trouble.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have some trouble. It's a coconut.
Do it.
I think he could do it. I think he could definitely do it. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Hey, I need your help.
What? The fuck? Need your help with what? Need your help? It's just cutting things. You're just... What? So there's a call. Where's the cocaine one? I want to see the cocaine one. This is fun. This is a cool concept. I like this. How to...
Today, we are cutting a mama cable provided to us by the kind folks over at awesomecables.com. These
Good
cables
sponsor.
are encased in a thick fabric for tangle
I want to see him
resistance
cut it with a
and
spoon. I
extreme
just want to
durability.
see him cut it with a spoon.
This week we have the Awesome Cables Composure Cam, thanks to the generosity of
There's
the
no
people
way.
at this wonderful company. And that's not all.
Try the 1-2
we
smash.
have a discount
Or the
code
1-2
for you.
pound or whatever
Cut
it is.
that awesome. Using it will give you 15%
There's
off.
so many gouges in that thing.
awesomecables.com.
Like, that can't all be from spoons.
The cutter is going to begin attacking the cable by applying a constant, heavy, and direct pressure using the piercing tip of the spoon.
I don't know why
on
this
the
is so
outer
interesting to me, but it
layer
sure
of
is.
This thick, fabric-encased cable.
It is
This
thick.
is an iPhone charging cable. It has
Okay.
the lightning port on one end and a USB.
Yeah, really try going for it, buddy. You might want to get your fingers away from there.
And that will
That's
enable
dangerous.
you to wander around
Careful
while
around
your
your
phone
fingers,
is
buddy.
plugged into the
Oh, he's got a
more
little
so than
hole there. You can see
standard
it.
3-foot iPhone.
He's wearing it down. He's wearing it down quite a bit.
Using sort of a slow jackhammer
Why is this what
technique
I'm
to
into
hopefully
today?
puncture this
Is it because I
fabric.
didn't take my
This is
ADHD
going
medication?
to be an extensive
Yo, that's smart. Like doing the sawing. Oh.
cutter picking the cable up off the board to examine the progress he's
Oh,
made.
this
It
is
doesn't seem
great.
like he's made
Oh, he's
much
killing
progress
it.
just yet. Continuing
Oh
with the
man, I
slow,
wish I had this kind of
rhythmic
technique.
jackhammer as he pounds away.
How do I join the team?
outer
How do I join
layer
the Cut Dat team? I want to be
I
part
would
of
not
this.
be
This sounds
surprised
amazing.
If this cut ends up being,
I want
let's
to
say,
be.
in the 6-minute,
I wanna be
maybe
an
even
athlete.
10-minute range here. We've never cut something on Cut that is not a food item.
Oh,
before.
so
will
this
be
is
a
a big
first.
deal. Big deal.
And it is, of course, all thanks to the bringers of the Composure Cam.
Yeah. Awesome cables. Good for them.
.com.
They really made this possible today.
Cutter continuing here with the rhythmic jackhammer pounding.
Rhythmic
I'm going
jackhammer
to
pounding.
guess that he's going to begin experiencing a bit of fatigue once we hit
Yeah.
the 2-minute,
Try
3-minute
sawing
mark
it.
here.
Don't bite it.
Which
Don't
we
bite
are
it.
about
Don't you
to
dare.
enter. He is
Let's,
picking it up once again.
Oh,
It
he's getting there.
seems
Oh, look at that.
I
It's
can
so
see
close. We are
closely
so
enough
close.
Here. It would look as though he has pierced
He switched
the
hands,
outer
though.
layer of fabric on one end of the cable.
Big deal.
Tricky part here is the cable is flexible.
I'm sorry,
So once he
chat. I'm
penetrates
sorry that this is the thing that I'm like
first layer of
so
fabric
intensely in
along
on
with
right
the
now.
wires,
But it's true. This
all
is
that's
so
going to be
intense to
preventing
me.
him from finishing the cut is another single layer of fabric.
Oh shit.
And that fabric is going to be quite flexible, quite bendy, and it's going to give him a lot of trouble
A
as
lot
it's
of
going
trouble?
to give with every pound. Whether or not he's able to pierce it in the end,
I
what
need to see
technique
this
he's
through
going
at the
to
very
use
least. Before we move on, I just need to
remains
see
to be
this
seen.
through. Come on. Come
Now,
on,
if
get
you
through it.
pardon
You
me
can do
for
it,
a
buddy.
moment, I'm
I
going
believe in him.
to
He's so close.
some
He's so
coffee
close. You just need to
while
like saw at
we
it.
enjoy the rhythmic sounds of a jackhammer technique.
We're listening, buddy. Oh. That's not the sound. That's not. What the fuck is that sound?
It smells delicious.
Oh, he's pouring
It's
coffee.
actually a very dark Colombian roast.
Why is this happening?
Absolute favorite.
Poggers, dude. That computer is fucking... Oh my god, that cable? Exclamation point computer. Are you wondering what my computer specs are? Because they're not great. They're not great at all. They were pretty good a couple years ago. They're not too great
Smells
anymore.
Absolutely lovely.
I don't have anything for my computer rig because I don't really know what the fuck it is. I don't know. It's pretty basic. I have a 2070 for my graphics card though. I built it like 4 or 5 years ago, so use it to record. No, I don't do any professional recording at home. But
Looking at the awesome Cables Composure Cam, you
Yes?
can see the grimaces
Question mark?
that he is making. Clearing some of the copper dust away.
oh, copper
Seems
dust.
like he is making progress.
Yeah, no, there's definitely progress being made. It's just at what cost? This guy looks like he's gonna like cry after he's done. Is this watch being blurred out?
The cutter is bleeding. Did you see that? Did anyone see that? The cutter's pinky is actually bleeding. Wow. The speed at which he is cutting and sawing through this cable
He's
must have
bleeding
caused
from
enough friction to break the skin
trying to
or
cut a cable
sort of
with a spoon?
burn the skin away from his pinky.
Ew!
And,
That's definitely
see
fake,
there's
though.
some blood
That's
on
definitely
his-
fake. I'd like
his
Twitch to
right
know
hand,
that.
his right thumb
Yes,
and his
that's what I
pinky.
told him to do before. Just push.
Now wrapping the cable around the spoon
See,
and
that's the
pulling
smart thing.
as
Do
if
it that
to
way.
Sever it. Doesn't seem to be working. The cable is holding up.
We can do this,
rather
buddy.
well here.
This is so intense
Adjusting
to
it and
me.
reversing all 10 feet of the knob
Jesus
cable.
Christ. Maybe try using the other end or something. It's got a little more ridges or something. Coffee's really helping with this. Thanks, guy. I'm frustrated beyond belief at this. Cutting a wire with a spoon is not how I expected to be
Does look
spending
like
my
he's coming
Saturday.
towards the end of the cut here.
Okay.
The cable is bending at an angle that a fully attached cable would not bend at.
That's true.
And there- oh my goodness gracious.
Holy
the cutter
shit.
has managed to cut
He did it.
a 10-foot
He fucking
mamba
did it.
cable into
A fake injury in, but like he did it.
astounding. A very special
looks so
thanks
proud.
to the folks at Awesome Cables.
Look at that composure cam. He looks so
for
proud.
bringing the composure cam back for this
He looks really
thrilling
sad, actually.
cut. As always, remember to click these.
I need to like breathe. Why the fuck did I watch that? Why the fuck did I watch the entirety of that? Why is this what I consider to be entertaining? This is not fair. This is not, oh God, okay. So that was fun. Let's watch more of those cutting things with spoons videos in the future, okay, chat? I like that. That's my idea of a good time. Absolute hoot. Jeez. Oh my goodness, are you entertained? I'm violently entertained. That was too fucking entertaining to me. I can't believe that that took up all my attention and all of my, like, that took up everything in me. You know? You know? Good God. That was so... There's nobody here. Anyways, holy shit. Okay. I think this is, I'm genuinely impressed with myself. I didn't think I could have this low of a viewer count. I haven't checked my viewer count in a while. I didn't think I could have this viewer count this low. This is like when Ludwig watched, played, Toontown on stream. I just did the same thing to myself. I'm proud of me. That took work. Good for me. God damn. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you laughed heartedly at that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm glad that one person at least enjoyed it, because I really did, and I shouldn't have, but I did. That was oh God. Oh, this stream is gonna go down in history for me as like a low point. And I think that's pretty impressive, honestly. So, wow. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You know, I was like, yeah, I'll let chat choose some of the videos today. That'll be fun. Quite enjoyed the chaos and fire. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Don't know how I found the stream, but it's been the best 30 minutes ever. Really, Johnny? You honestly think that? Because I appreciate it. I'm just like, wow. I'm really proud of myself for like how low we just got. That was like pretty rock bottom there. Johnny, thank you so much for your follow. How are you doing today? Where are you from? Would love to get to know you. I can't watch any more Cut Dat though. Cause like, it's obviously not chat's flavor of entertainment, even though it is 100% mine. You guys will sit here and watch a bucket for 8 hours straight, but you won't watch a guy try to cut a wire in half with a spoon? What kind of taste do you want? What do you want from me? If you want, bring back bucket. Okay, so you'd rather have bucket than that. That's really sick. I just got here. What did I miss? You missed somebody trying to cut a lightning cable, a corded lightning cable with a spoon for 6 minutes. That's what you missed. You're from Northern VA. Virginia? This is my kind of entertainment. I'll watch a guy cut a wire with a spoon all day long. I'm so glad, because I feel like this is just, okay, I kind of want to join the sport. What if I just became one of the athletes who does this? What if I spent a day on stream just with a spoon trying to cut as many things in half as possible? Okay, I've got spoons right here. I could try one. Let me just try one thing. Okay, we're gonna start real basic here. I have a second camera too. Let's try it. Let's try it. Athletes. Yeah, they're called athletes. That's what they're called. Why are you saying it in brackets? It's what they are. But you act like you could do better. Okay, sorry. This is a lot of work. I'm struggling. Mom, come pick me up. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I can get my, holy shit, my camera. Put it down. You can't see my embarrassing mouse pad, can you? I don't think so. Okay, so you're gonna see how disgusting my desk is, which is part of the fun. And we're gonna try to cut that. Okay, chat? So my desk is disgusting, and that's kind of part of the appeal. So, let's see. Let's see just how gross you guys can see. Perfect. That looks good. Let's see. Yep, okay. So, I have my advice that I learned from watching Graham Norton. Warm, smile and touch, compliment, make not funny things funny. Whiskey, what's up? Do you want to watch me try to cut a post-it note in half with a spoon? Because that's where we're at today. Wait, that was too easy. Did you see that? That was so easy. It's your birthday! We gotta do something for your birthday. I'm sorry. We gotta do something really important for your birthday. I'm sorry. Did I just miss the birthday boy's birthday? We gotta do something special for this. Are you kidding me? You can't just come in here and do that. Rating me on your birthday? I'm honored.
It's your birthday today. Riley!
Yep, I bet you've heard this one a few times today.
It's your birthday today. Riley! Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Riley! It's your birthday today. Riley! Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles. Riley!
How's it going, bud? What else can I chop in half? Or at least attempt to. That's what matters, is attempting. Welcome in. That was amazing. Thanks, Belle. It's not my birthday. My birthday is June 19th, but we had the birthday stream today because I'll be gone and it's Saturday. Well, guess what? We're still gonna celebrate it. What else do I have that's breakable? Now, I have things I really don't want to break with a spoon. I can't really think of anything specific that I really feel like breaking in half with a spoon. What's up? Ja, welcome in. I think I found my new favorite streamer. Ew, who? Who? Can you recommend them to me, please? We just spent like an hour watching videos of like a guy blowtorch a bunch of lighters and not die somehow, as well as like we just watched a guy cut things in half with a spoon. Just multiple things. Like he tried to do a coconut and then he like started crying. I cut a lightning cable in half with a spoon. He cut an apple. Lots of stuff. Musician, like me, I am a musician. You're a musician? What are you music? Peanut butter? Okay, wait, no, that's kind of based. Okay, wait. Let's try it. What are we doing now? Yeah, we're just gonna watch some more things get cut in half. Cause that really did great for me. And I know that everybody in chat loved it. That's why I had the lowest view count I've had in years. Pretty proud of that. Okay. Okay, let's try this. So I got my spoon. I'm gonna try the method that I did with the chocolate pudding. Wait, I'm gonna put down a couple more safety post-its. Just because I really don't want to fuck up. I really like, this is my merch. It's my mouse pad for my merch. And I really don't want to fuck up my mouse pad because I really like it. And I'd rather keep it the way that it is. So we're gonna try this. But we're gonna set down like a little impromptu thing. If you want to check out my merch, it's all, I got like mouse pads, shirts, hoodies, all of the doodle type stuff like this that has like hand done illustrations by me. They're gonna be switching out in, I think, a month, or so. All right. I need better music for this. Are you fucking kidding me? This is not the music. This is not the vibe. Excuse me. We need to get a little more excited here. That's cool, but, let's do this one. Let's fucking go, boys. I don't think I'm... Do I need a composure cam? I don't know if I have a composure cam. I feel like I need one, though. I don't really have one. Do I still have my art thing? Composure cam! Does that count as a cut? That was really clean. It's not enough, though. Anyways, that was fun. Now what do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? What do... Well, shit. When in doubt. Daydreams, welcome in. I like your name. It's spelled fun. I have no idea where to put this either. Do I have a cup that's empty? I do. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the cup. Gregos, I hope you're doing well today as well. And Job, and the Lone Prodigy, and Crusoe, and Belle, and Dot Lionic, and Beyond Echoes. Thank you guys so much for following. Whiskey, how was your stream, by the way, bud? How was your birthday stream? The stream is sick. You like cutting peanut butter? Because you should become an athlete just like me. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to do this without making a fucking mess. Okay, we're gonna do the folding technique. Like a little shitty little parcel. I think that's kind of the vibe here. Okay, no, this is gonna, I'm fucking this up. Hey, what's up, Hostas boss? And Lone Prodigy, I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, so this is not gonna end well. I'm putting back on the important cam. Because I need you to see how badly this goes. How poorly this goes. Okay, we got the peanut butter. Wait, no mess! Holy shit! It's just, I'm just gonna stick it in this and forget about it. That's gonna be there in like 2 months, and I'm gonna forget that it's there. You're pioneering a new breed of content. It's not a new breed of content. It's called Cut Dat. We just watched like 5 of their videos on YouTube, and it made everybody on my stream leave.
Today
I just
we're
sat
cutting
here
food.
and watched these for like 20 minutes, and it made literally everybody. Oh, I have peanut butter everywhere. It's on everything right now. Everybody left because, oh, Julie wanted to watch how to cut 5,000 subscribers or liver failure. Cut that. Are you okay? Is he gonna try to cut that? What? Johnny Darko, thank you for your sub. What the hell? Sorry.
Like 4 of those shots were freaking huge. It was awesome meeting the...
This isn't cut that. How do we cut a radicchio? We have tips for a radicchio, but I want to see working with a breast.
Today we're cutting a chicken breast. Chicken, of course.
This is what we
being the
watched
most
for like 30
common type
minutes.
of poultry in the
I wish
world,
I was lying.
Descending from the mythical red and gray jungle fowl. Cutter is going to be dealing with a very large, voluptuous breast. In today's cut, you can see the amount of pressure required has already shifted the cutting board off towards the
Oh my god, it
left
does sound like
quite a bit,
31 repeats, but this guy's hair.
using the piercing tip to
So.
dive down as
It
hard
does,
as
though.
he can into this breast. Using
This guy's got
his
technique. It's been years since he started this.
keep the breast in place. Now, using sort of a sawzall motion to cut through the tendons. Here you can see one tendon.
Anyways, I'm not going to subject people to more of this because obviously it's not everybody's taste. It is my taste, though. I could disassociate and watch that for literally 8 hours straight. I'd be fine with that. You know? Has anyone been able to save for an end stream redeem before? Nope. This guy's voice is making me both uncomfortable and relaxed. Well, if you want to be uncomfortable and relaxed, can I show you some of the worst ASMR? Because I do know some pretty bad ASMR. Where's the one I really like? Oh, here it is. Here it is. ASMR, cult leader scolds you for disobeying him. The fact that I'm already 3 minutes in shows you how many times I've watched this.
I take it upon myself to ensure all who disobey the way, my way, God's way.
This person has a $5. I don't want to watch it. Is he gonna break it? Is he gonna break it? No. Anyways, I'm good. I'm good. How is everybody else doing though? What did I just walk into? Did I come in a bad time? Always a bad time. Always a bad time. There's never a good time to come into here. I'm gonna tell you that right off the bat here. There is no such thing as a good time here. We only have bad times. No fun. No fun allowed. Illegal. None. Okay? You get it? Good. So if anybody's new here or hasn't been here before, I'd like to introduce myself. Hi, my name's Julia. I make mistakes. I call it content, and I literally just do whatever I want. And today is definitely Big Chaos Day. So yeah. That's what's been going on today. It's just chaos. That's the hope for today. So yeah, did you watch the Uncle Rob suggestion yet? No, I don't even know what that means. Is there someone... I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, Uncle Rob, largest Mentos and Cola experiment. That doesn't sound exciting. That's not fire. There's no fire involved with that. I mean, I'll take a look at it though. I won't refuse taking a look at it. What? Front load washer total carnage? Wait, I want to see that. Discord, what did you recommend? Now this is my kind of content. Let's take a look. Please.
Alright, it's about to rain, but not gonna let that spoil the party.
Of course, it's a British guy.
Something a little heavier this time.
No! No, he's got a top hat on! You know this is serious, he's got a fucking top hat on. Bro, no. I'm sorry, I'm completely disassociating. Why? You know what, I don't need an answer actually. I think we should just enjoy this. Let's just enjoy this moment together, chat. You and me. You and me and this washer. Holy shit. That thing is getting absolutely rocked. Look at that. That's impressive actually. This is your brain on drugs? Yo. What the fuck? I hate it. But also I love this. That looks like the washer in my fucking apartment building. It's mad at him. You can tell that it's like, just fucking kill me. That's what it's saying. It's saying, just kill me. Just turn it, just unplug me. Let me die. That's what it's saying over and over again. But I don't remember what your chat rules are. Oh, you're all good. Just don't be a dick. That's it. You're fine. Just don't be a dick. What the fuck? That thing wants to die. Just let it stop. It's still going. Why? It's running. Holy shit, dude, get out of there. Why is it still fucking going? Oh, it's going. Oh, he's going. Oh, shit. Oh, there he fucking goes. I want to sit on it. Oh my God. Oh no. Is your washer running? Turn it off, dude. Just turn it off. It's clearly wanting to not be here anymore. Let it die. Why is he leaving this thing on? Unplug it. You could have done that 5 minutes ago and things would have been better.
Best washer kill ever.
What do you mean best?
Absolutely the best.
You do this often? Don't tell
What
me
was
he
it
has a
again,
channel.
Westinghouse? No, it was a, I'll tell you somewhere.
Don't tell me he doesn't do this more than once. Don't tell me this is your fucking channel.
Welcome.
Don't tell me that you do this. No, it's like lathes and shit. Okay, so he doesn't just kill washers for fun. That's good. That's good to hear. That's important. That was good to watch though. That was really exciting. There's something deeply poetic about it. Yeah, it's like that art piece of that one arm that squeegees the oil back into it that keeps it running. What's that thing called again? I'm gonna Google it because I don't remember what it's called. Art robot that oil it alive. That oil it alive. This is gonna, oh yeah, can't help myself. That's what it's called. I'll show you a little bit of this thing because this thing's fucked. If you haven't seen this before, you're gonna cry. This thing's fucked. It's called Can't Help Myself. Yeah. So basically, this is how it started. It started in like a cute little room, and it's a robot that this is its kind of fluid that keeps it running. Without this fluid, it doesn't keep running, but there's nothing to really hold it in. So its only sole purpose is to sweep that oil back into it. And this is kind of just when it opened. You can tell because the walls are pretty clean. It's a pretty nice place. He did put Doom on an old ATM he bought at an auction house for scrap. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, so this is the concept of it. I wonder if it has it over time. No, this is just when it first started. This is what it did. And it kind of took a second. Like, it's really cute because it like takes a second after it does each one and it goes, oh, look at what I did so good. You see that little hesitation it does? It's really cute. And it's like, oh, look, I did it. And then Can't Help Myself. Let me find it on here. Can't Help Myself art. Cause like, okay, I don't want to see like a whole, here's another version of it. This is it after a while. This is it after it's been running for a very long time. I don't know if you can tell, but it looks a little stressed out. It's a little caked in it. It's been months of this, just running straight. It doesn't turn off, it just keeps doing it. And now look at it. This is after months upon months upon months of doing this. It looks like a horror movie. It's just oil. But like, it doesn't know what to do. Cause it's like, I've tried just sweeping it up. It's not helping. So now it's just freaking the fuck out. Isn't it amazing? So this is it near the end of its life, I believe. It did this until it died, basically. Isn't that fucked? It's such a fucked art piece, but it's so good. And yeah, it's supposed to sweep up something. It hasn't been though. Is it gonna do like one little sweep? One little sweep, come on, give us one. Yeah, one for the boys, fuck yeah. So this is nobody's running this. It's just doing this on its own where it just does that and then it freaks the fuck out. Is it a learning computer? I don't know. But it's fucking insane is what it is. Maybe there's some The idea to use a robot came from the artist's initial wish to test what could possibly replace an artist's will in making a work and how could they do so with a machine. They modified a robotic arm, one seen in production lines, by installing a custom-designed shovel to its front. Collaborating with 2 robot engineers, they designed a series of 32 movements for the machine to perform. The names for these movements, such as scratch and itch, bow and shake, and ass shake, nice, reflect the artist's intentions to animate a machine. The machine seems to acquire consciousness and metamorphose from a life form that has been captured and confined in the space. At the same time, for viewers, the potentially eerie satisfaction of watching the robot's continuous action elicits a sense of voyeurism and excitement, as opposed to thrills or suspense. In this case, who's more vulnerable? The human who built the machine or the machine who's controlled by a human? So it is controlled by a human? I could have sworn it wasn't. Anyways, fucking crazy, right? Crazy stuff. Absolutely scary as heck. So that's fun. It's like an anime villain celebrating in its pool of blood. It really does feel like that, doesn't it? So is Riley Whiskey still here? He probably had to tap out pretty soon after stream, huh? But for anybody who's from Riley's stream, we're gonna do a song just for you. Just for you and only you. This is a song I wrote a long time ago, just for Riley's chat. I'd like to perform it for you today. These people came from Riley's stream. I knew this long before you heard it. This is a song I wrote so long ago that I don't even remember some parts of it. But these are Riley's people. His birthday's coming soon. I hope they had a good time. I hope that you have room for some peanut butter on a post-it note, 'cause you're getting some peanut butter on a post-it note. Killed it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do requests, but only if it is Wonderwall 5 times in a row. So, yeah. As long as that's what you want, then you're good for it. Then we're good, you know? If that's not what you want, you might want to look elsewhere. But that's okay. You might want to, like, I don't know, read a book. Someone in chat said that they're an avid reader. One of the new Johns said they're an avid reader. What's the weirdest book y'all have read? Sheba, good idea. Welcome in, Sheba. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God, I'm pooped. So I went to this store the other day with my sibling. We wanted to go thrifting, but it was a Monday, so we couldn't go thrifting because it was a Monday, but we still wanted to go. So there was this place that did like ethical organic clothing. And we went there to like take a look around because that's like a cool place. I went in there to look at everything, and the place was only carried ethical or organic stuff, but nothing in the entire store was above a size small. And that's not a meme. That's not a joke. That's not me going, oh yeah, they didn't have any. It was all so small. I'm not kidding. I checked the label of every single piece I touched. They were all size small. Pants were 28s. That's it. And I looked in the back. Like I asked one of the people in the back, I was like, hey, do you guys, well, one of the other people, because I'm anxious as fuck, one of the other people who was trying on stuff was like, do you have this in a bigger size? And they were like, no. The entire store was supposed to be ethical and organic, but it refused to have anything over a size small. To say I was floored would be an understatement. Because I'm not a size small. But I tried on a couple things because they looked like they were like supposed to be like a baggy size small, and I was like, oh, it could be like a fitted size medium, which is like me. Nope. 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 Not even close. They were all made of like fucking burlap and shit, like the most unstretchy material. But I found this shirt in there. It's a size small, but it is also supposed to be the baggiest thing on earth on people, but it fits. So for some reason I decided to buy it from this store, but yeah, it was weird because they also had a bunch of like pins and stuff for Pride that had everybody's pronouns on them and everything, but they refused to stock anything over a size small. So I guess they just wanted skinny people, but any skinny person, just as long as they're skinny. It was really weird. It made me feel pretty, it was like, I didn't feel like insecure being in the store because obviously it was like, it was obvious that this wasn't for most people. Like I looked even at other people who were in the store and everybody in the store were like skinny fit people, like fit people. And even them, they were like, there's nothing here my size. And it's like, you wear a medium, frick you, size small. Like I wear, normally, if I want to be comfortable, I wear a size large or an extra large. And I'm not a big person. Well, I'm 6'8", okay, never mind. I'm kind of a big person. But like, you know what I mean? And so they just had a store that was inclusive, but just for skinny people. Yeah. DFW wrote a very good prose, but a lot of it is weird. So it made so weird that, oh, okay, Sherman. But no, yeah, really weird, really fucking weird shit. But so, that was a weird time. Cause yeah, I walked out of it and I didn't feel insecure or anything. Cause obviously it just was a weird choice for them. But it's also a pretty popular store. And I'm like, they must just in the back or something. Like, no. I always go for large, very comfy. See, I go for like, in t-shirts, I go for like an extra large so that it's like super baggy. So then I can like wear it however I want. But this is a small and it fits, but it's literally the only thing in the store that could have fit. I wish I was joking. It's the only thing. It was also like everything in the store was obscenely expensive because it was all ethical and stuff. This was in the clearance rack for $10, so happy for that. But yeah, very weird store. I just thought I'd share that that's one of the places I went to. I also went to a vintage store that was amazing. I'm gonna go back in like a week or so and go look at some of their new stuff in stock because it was amazing. They were closed when we went in, my sibling and I, and the store owner let us just hang out anyways because he's like, I'm gonna be here anyways, so I'm just gonna turn on some lights and let you walk around, and if you want to buy anything, let me know. And it was just a wonderful experience, especially since I have like really terrible social anxiety. I know I say that too often, but it's just, it comes up in every part of my life, every aspect of it. And one of those being, I really hate shopping. If I have to get groceries, it is honestly, it gives me so much anxiety to go to the store. So the fact that he let us in when it was closed and locked the door behind us meant there was nobody else in there. So I could just enjoy myself and I could talk freely and not feel like I was bothering anybody. And it was such a wonderful time. Like I was sick. It was awesome. So I'm gonna go back there and buy more shit from him because he made me feel so welcome. And I got the sickest sweatsuit. I got this really sick vintage like 90s sweatsuit. It was awesome. I only read Infinite Jest and started The Pale King, but I noped out. Yeah, I'm scared. I hate shopping too. Yeah, especially since, I'm not kidding, in the past month, if I've gone to the grocery store, I have not been stopped once. Like I got stopped at my car on my way to my car. Like someone stopped me. They followed me to my car and stopped me. I've had, it's just, men are getting so fucking bold. I don't know why. It feels like all of a sudden, since it's gotten hot out, it's just, especially just dudes are just being awful. And I don't know why. Like I got like, some guy I was stopped at a stop sign and the guy in the big old truck next to me kept on trying to get my attention and trying to hit on me, and I just kept on like focusing forwards because like I've always heard it be a rule that like, especially in like people's houses, that you don't look into their windows unless you want to see the worst, basically. And I always thought it was the same for like cars. Unless you're willing to be that person, you usually don't look into other people's cars. He was just like knocking on the window, trying to get me to talk to him. And I was like, I'm so glad I had my window rolled up. I was good, but dear God. And like, yeah, I got followed to my car once by a guy, like a week ago. And what else has happened recently? Oh yeah, the last time I went to a Safeway, and the person who was running it wouldn't let me leave. No, it wasn't Safeway. It was fucking Value Village. I was so exhausted. I hate going out now. It's awful. Didn't used to have social anxiety, but I sure got it after I came out. After a few years of bartending, I've had a few girls leave their numbers, but one dude tried multiple times to bring me home. That's fair. Dudes are weird. Yeah, I don't know. And don't get me wrong, it's not all guys. And I'd like to say that right off the bat. Most dudes are just like me when I go outside, an NPC. I'm proud to be a NPC IRL. I do not talk to other people. I mind my own business. I don't make a kerfuffle. I just am an NPC in other people's lives. That's what I do. It's cool with me, especially since I don't want to be anything more than that. But every now and then, there's just people who just decide to not be that. And it's like, why? Why do you do this to anything? So, if someone let me into a closed store and locked the door, I would expect to be murdered. No, he was chill. It was chill. There was other people there. They were just like other store owners and stuff. Like it was like a little block. And there was other store owners. What are the 3 phrases you randomly say when players talk to you? I don't say anything. I have such severe social anxiety that if someone were to talk to me and be like, hey, what's up? I'd just be like, hi, and then walk away. I'd walk away. Or I would smile and laugh if I don't hear them properly. I go, and then I walk away. But I'm always wearing a mask, so I never actually have to smile, which is good. False NPC. See, I feel like I should have some NPC phrases. What are some good ones? But no, I try to avoid that unless I'm around people that I feel really safe with. Don't get me wrong. I am very extroverted. So if I'm in a group of people or I'm with somebody and I feel safe with that person or that group of people, I will be obnoxious and out in public and I have no problem with it. But if I'm alone or I'm with people that I don't know, I am an NPC. Yay, sports, go sports. Yeah, Greg did that, didn't he? That's a great username. Yeah, it is. Welcome, Weary Wanderer. Do you seek aid? Jesus, just go full on hardcore NPC on their asses. Have you seen the weather today? Wow. That's a good one. Why do people always bring up weather? Why is that a thing? What news of the north? Thanks, my lord. In a feudal serve. Thanks, my lord. Yeah, that would be awful. That would make me cringe. Like, I'd walk away and I'd hesitate walking away and go, I'm sorry, and then keep walking. Everything was peaceful before the storm cloaks invaded. What news of the north? What is that from? Anytime someone greets you, you just scream. See, that's a good idea if I didn't want to be an NPC, but I am one. And not the fun kind of NPC. I want to be the bland one that nobody, like, even bothers clicking on. You know? I don't want anybody to walk up to me. I don't want to be known. But for some fucking reason, especially men, it's just they don't... Recently, in the past month, like, I've been grocery shopping alone for the past year. And in the past month alone, it's just been... It's just every time I specifically go grocery shopping, it's just something happens, something stupid, and I hate it. Some NPCs just go, yes? What? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's my kind of NPC. But yeah, no, What's the weirdest experience y'all have had with someone just coming up to you in public? Because I can't say I've had a lot of weird ones, but I definitely put other people into those circumstances when I'm comfortable. Like, I did this music video for my song called Bofa. And for most of the music video, for part of the music video, I just went to a really busy part of downtown in my city and tried roller skating for the first time. It's in the middle of the street. And that was part of it, which was already pretty goofy. But then after that, I decided to sit in front of like a Instagram-worthy spot that wasn't getting used, but there was a lot of people walking past, and painted on clown makeup without a mirror while crying for like 5 minutes. I just sat there and put on clown makeup while crying. And after that, I Naruto ran around downtown and just was like, hey, what's up, guys? To like anybody walking by. It was insane. Have you tried pepper spray? I think that's illegal here, but if not, I also don't trust myself to not try to spray it and the nozzle be facing me. I'm not smart enough to not do that if I'm scared. My brain would turn off when I'm scared, so if I tried it, and it totally would. At a red light, the driver in front of me got out of his car and walked up to my window and motioned for me to lower the window. He handed me a scale model of my car and said, I think you might want this, and went back to his car. That's a joke. That's not real. I refuse to believe that's real. That's amazing. I've had old people coming up to me in public recently and not leaving me alone. Last one, I just said I had to get to a meeting and walked away. Damn. Did you hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Not a joke. I want to see this car. I want to see this car. I was driving my mother's PT Cruiser Okay, so that's amazing. That's actually really sick. I want to see a picture of this car. That's amazing. It's also not very cash money to pepper spray random people. Sometimes it's deserved though. Okay, no, you act like if somebody came up to me, I would immediately pepper spray them. That's not how it would be used. It would be used if I was in trouble, you know? But if I was in a circumstance like that, as someone with anxiety, I would already be brain shut off. If someone even just talks to me in public, my brain just shuts off in fear. So like something like pepper spray, I would just accidentally spray myself like easily. And then I would be incapacitated. Then things would go wrong. But like, I don't know. The worst that's ever happened to me is just like men coming up and being like, hey, let me take you home. Let me take you home, mammy. Hey, mammy, let me take you home. And I go, no, thank you. And then I walk away. And then they follow you. The worst I've had is like a guy try to like drag me to his car. That was pretty shitty, but you know. Pepper spraying people is assault. So is assaulting people. So like, if you're gonna get assaulted or pepper spray someone, I would choose to pepper. I wouldn't because I'm stupid, but like, you know. It's a pepper. That's funny. It was this car. I want to see. Oh, that's so cute. I love how that guy just had that laying around in his car. That's so fun. I like that he just came out and gave you that. That's cute. Tell me it's ugly. It's not ugly. Let's see. Some cars have a decent fan following. PT Cruisers being one of them. Oh, cool. Best thing to stay out of shady places. Stick around crowds. Keep your eyes up and pay attention to your surroundings. Thanks for giving me safety advice. I hope that's for somebody else in chat because I can tell you as a woman who lives in modern world, I've known all of this since before I was like able to walk alone ever. You know, these are just common sense rules that just, you know, self-defense is complicated law, especially when a gun is involved. I'm Canadian. I'm good. I'm good. I'm Canadian. So no worries here. But yeah, don't worry. You don't have to give me self-defense advice. I've heard it all. I've used most of it. Best thing is to not be female presenting and speak in lower octaves. Yeah, I definitely speak lower out in public unless I'm trying to be polite. Then I use my customer service voice. But I also just wear baggy clothing. Yeah, all the time. Just turn invisible. Okay, 5-head. Yeah, absolutely. Just always carry a big stick. See, I've thought about... This is my issue is that like I just don't want to be seen out in public, but I have such crippling anxiety that the other day I really needed to get groceries. I really needed to go out and get stupid groceries. I really didn't want to though. And the only thing that would calm me down, and this is really stupid, but it's true, is I had my comfort stuffed animal, which is Kevin. Kevin's my comfort stuffed animal. And I was like, I would hold him for a while to like get me psyched up to leave the house. And then I'd set him down and say, okay, I gotta go. And then I'd like be scared to move. So then I'd pick him up again and go, okay, we're good. We're fine. We can go. And then eventually I was just like, what if I just take him with me to the store? And then I realized that that would give me worse attention than if I just had a panic attack in the store. If I had a panic attack in the store, I would get less attention than if I carried Kevin around. Had Kevin? No, just regular Kevin. Which is my little stuffed Shiba boy. Oh yeah, I hate being seen. I hate being perceived. It's like rule number 1. Didn't mean to sound sophomoric. I've never heard the word sophomoric before. It sucks hearing that you have to deal with this stuff. It's just part of being a lady in modern day, even in not modern day. But in modern day, it's like I have more independence than one would in the past. So not being seen / recognized was a big appeal of masks for me. That's fair. I still wear masks pretty much everywhere I go, unless I'm with other people, in which case sometimes I feel bold enough not to. It's 100% at this point less of a safety thing for me and more of a comfort thing. I just prefer it. I prefer not being perceived and I prefer looking like an NPC to other people. So when I can, just fucking wear the mask. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. There's still other people doing it too. Might as well. As a man with anxiety, I already have problems with talking to people. I can't even imagine getting hit on by a stranger. It's not even, see, getting hit on is one thing, but a lot of the time it's just guys wanting to have extended conversations. I don't know if it's hitting on. Like for the most part, it's just guys wanting to talk about anything. Is that hitting on? I don't know. I apologize for being fresh maniacal. Okay, what the fuck? Being a woman sounds kind of sucky in all time periods. I'm not here to start complaining about being a woman. That's silly. That's silly. I'm on the internet. That's silly. I read somewhere a woman who hated being approached by strangers carried around a fake blood tablet in her mouth and would bite it open and let it drip out. No. No one would frick with somebody cosplaying as a Microsoft video game character. What the fuck? Okay, what are Microsoft video games? What games have Microsoft done? Video games. Let's see. Like what? Like Purple Place? Minecraft? Based. Sea of Thieves. A car. I could be a car from Asphalt 9. That sounds like a good idea. Or a car from Forza. Or a Roblox character. Or, okay, a lot of these are just, no, I couldn't dress like those. But I could dress like a car from Forza. Age of Empires. You act like I know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. I could play as Minesweeper. They made Minesweeper. I could be Minesweeper. I could just dress up as a mine from Minesweeper. The spikes. Ooh, spikes are fun. You know? I love a good spike. Let's see. Master Chief from Halo. I could. Okay, wait, that's a good one. I was thinking Cortana, but no. I think I have a cosplay I'm doing next week, though. I just got pretty much all of the parts for it. I just need to, like, fix them. Because, okay, so I don't want to spoil it, but I'm doing a really cursed cosplay next week because I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch, and I want to make sure I look good. And this is not... This is just I'm an NPC and I want to wear something comfortable. Next week, hold your horses, because I'm going to be bricked up. I wish that was a joke. I'm gonna be so fucking, I'm gonna have such a big dick. I'm gonna have such a, you're gonna see, I'm gonna have a bulge. I'm just gonna say it's a big bulge. Anyways, that's gonna happen next week and I'm very excited about it. Very excited. So that's gonna happen. I also have my sibling coming on next week, which is great because I haven't done a collab stream in a while and I've wanted to do one for a while. I have a lot of fun stuff happening. You just came up in my Twitch feed. What do you normally do? Cosplay? No. I normally just sit here and wait for people to give me money. That is my only trait as a person. No, I do music. I do music. I don't know if you can tell. I have a lot of instruments. I usually play music half the time, and then the other half of the time I just cause chaos. That's kind of my vibe. Julie flexing her massive cock. Yeah, the bulge is gonna be out of the way. I'm gonna have to fake it a little bit. I'm gonna have to flub it a little bit, but yeah. Sometimes a bucket is involved. Okay, the bucket-a-thon, if you see the sub incentive, if you can see that, there's a sub goal for 500 subs. If we hit that, I'll do another bucket-a-thon. Okay, I missed the bucket. The bucket's dead. You can't have the bucket back unless you give me money. That's a rule. But I don't want your money. Actually, like, okay, so first off, if anybody doesn't realize that I have incredibly dry humor, I'd just like to say right off the bat, please don't give me your money. Please use it on yourself and the people that you love in real life first. And then if you have extra money, you can give it to fake internet people. But I'm not actually asking you to give me your money, okay? Like, it's a joke. It's a meme. Please don't. Unless you, like, have enough to go around and still support yourself and you want to, you know? Give it to the bucket, though, yeah. Bucket deserves it, but Bucket's dead, so RIP. 8 days of bucket this time. I will make it uncapped. It'll be an uncapped bucket-a-thon. I have no problem doing that. If that's what you want, then that's what you want. You're not fake? Have you not seen this? I've already shown you. I'm a VTuber. This is just my VTuber avatar. I'll show you the low poly version. Here's the low poly version. Now zoom in more and tell us to sub. Oh wait, no, that's a good idea, actually. So don't give me your money. But if you don't subscribe, I'll break your knees. Bucket is the most real, though. Bucket's not real. Bucket is fake. Bucket is not real. You have never touched Bucket. I hate it when people just come in here and spread misinformation. That's my job. Point taken. Point taken. But no, I'm sorry, but it's my job to spread misinformation on my channel, not yours. God, I would hate if you broke my kneecaps. Oh my God, that would be so quirky if I just, like, did that. Well, if you don't, anybody who's not subscribed at the end of stream, you have to line up downstairs. This is the top of the stairs. You just gotta line up at the bottom of the stairs, and I'll just take my baseball bat and go, you know, the usual. It's just how it works. So I love spreading misinformation on the internet, and honestly, it's such a fun hobby. It's so fun. Whew, I'm safe. Yeah, you are, Johnny. Congratulations. Most human contact I've had in ages. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. For anybody who is subscribed, you get to hang out underneath the stairs. Oh, that's only for tier 3s, actually, though. Sorry. Sorry to anybody who's like a tier 2 or 1. I don't have tier 2s. Tier 2s is silly. Honestly, though, I just don't see why people say anything. I was gonna say, yeah, sorry, It's the mod space, it's the tier 3 spaces underneath the stairs. Don't the mods get the basement? I thought the mods got the basement and then the tier 3s got under the stairs. If you also are a tier 3 and a mod, then, you know, that'll do that, so. You only have one tier 1 or 3. I don't have anything. I don't subscribe to people, because that's silly. Why would you subscribe to creators and try to support them to do stuff that you like them doing, you know? That's silly. I would never do that. That's cringe. So close. Ugh, God. Okay, I need to drink more G Fuel. Tastes green. Might die tonight. No, John! Bad announcement! Bad announcement! You're not allowed to tell people to give me money. That's illegal. That's illegal. I'm gonna show up like that one chick in every cringe compilation. I can't do that. Streamers aren't even real people. Have you ever met a streamer? Literally true. Okay, actually, I got recognized in public for the first time like a month ago. Like a month ago, I got recognized for the first time in public by someone I've never met before. I was going to my friend's show. My friend was hosting an opera. And it was her final for her degree, basically. Her name's Maria. She's amazing. I love her to death. She's also does streaming now, which is cool as hell. Have a good one, Johnny. And so I helped her set up for the show. A bunch of chairs and shit, basically. And the show happened and it was great. And then afterwards, I had to take down everything. And like I've said like 50 times in the past 10 minutes, I have crippling social anxiety. So for me, what that included was not talking to anybody and just sitting down, grabbing all the chairs and putting them back. And at one point I had to piss. My balls were full. And so I walked out of the venue to go downstairs to go to the washroom because it was just like this little recital hall. And I went out to go to the washroom. And as I was walking past, I was speed walking. Business version of me. I heard someone go, like, I thought I heard someone say Julie go live under their breath. And I was like, nope, just my imagination. Keep walking, don't look back, just your imagination. So I went and pissed myself in the privacy of a good toilet. Went back upstairs, kept packing up. Nothing happened. I was packing up for like 15-20 minutes and then I was like, okay, so everybody was then just sitting around canoodling and I hate doing it. I hate talking to other people. I hate it. So I basically was like awkwardly trying to leave for like 3 minutes and like doing this for like 3 minutes until like the people who I knew would say goodbye and then I was gonna leave. And so I was like, okay, I'm going. It was great to see all you guys. Have a good night. And everybody was like, have a good night, Julie. And then as I walked past, thank you. I'm basically a stand-up comedian. I'm like the next Amy Schumer, but a little worse. And as I was walking by, I was like, bye guys. See you guys later. And everybody that I knew was like, bye Julie. And then I walked past this group of 2 people and they were like, see you on stream. And I was walking past and I stopped in my tracks. And I backed up.
Please. No need to shout.
Fuck you.
No need to yell. No need to have a riot.
It's not important then.
Shut your eyes.
It's not important.
Take a deep breath.
I get it. Talking is a whole thing. I get it. I respect. Go ahead, your turn to talk then. By all means, you finish the story.
Anonymous played not funny, didn't he? Laugh for bits.
You finish the story then. Go on. I'll wait.
Much better. I was listening to that story. And then Julie pooped her pants. Bucket. In public. Just got here what I miss. Julie pooped. You missed Maxim Stinky. Why doesn't Father Richard say Streamlabs thingies? And then Julie took the couple home and they are in the basement right now.
Oh, does he not? That's good.
People.
No more talking. No more talking. My turn to talk. It's my channel. I can fucking speak. And then Julie took the couple home and they're in the basement right now. Actually, pretty much exactly that. Yeah. So, yeah, whole thing. You missed me cutting peanut butter in half with a spoon. It was pretty important. So yeah, that's the end of the story. And then everybody in the room got up and clapped. And they said I was stunning and brave. And then I bowed, and I got handed $100,000. And they said, you deserve it, Julie. And then I walked home. And that's how I started my company on Dragon's Den. That's also why I started my motivational speaking for children job, but that's a different job. Yeah, I wish I still had my motivational speaking for children job, but like, I get that I was kind of a, what's the word? Not a great fit for it. Nobody really liked my message. The kids did. Well, the kids needed to hear it. It's not that they liked it. It's just that they needed to hear it. Where's the CDP redemption? I don't know. Not even a kickflip after week. I've never been good at skateboarding. I've tried skateboarding lots. Have I been good? No. Not even a little bit. Hammy, what's up? How you doing? Mike Al, I hope you're doing well. 07 CDPs. Okay, fine. I'll put the CDPs back. I didn't know that they were off, honestly. So, let me fix. Thank you for bringing it up. Bringing it up. Should I do another tarot reading stream soon? I think I should. I think it's a good format for me as a human. Oh, all good. Have a good one, Hammy. It was a good time. I do tarot reading, but I'd use like Uno cards and Pokemon cards to do tarot readings, which is a great choice in my humble opinion. Ariel, Petrie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I think that would be a great time sometime. Just for fun, just for little shits and giggles. But I still need to play more games on Tuesdays. But it might be better not to this week. I don't know. I've been struggling with just existing at this point. So I'm trying to make sure that I can do that first. Hey guys, you know what's something I forgot about? I should probably show you guys this. I should probably tell you guys about this. I feel like this is somewhat of an important thing to show you guys. So let me just put it right here. What the heck? Hey! Ariel, welcome in! She's here. She's queer. She has nothing left to fear. It's Ariel Petrie. Hey! Welcome in, my queer friend. I also am. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for... Oh, music? Do I have to play a song for you guys? I'll play the Raider song. Everybody in chat knows the Raid song, right? Everybody in chat knows the Raid song. Everybody go, yes, yes, Julie, I know the Raid song. Julie, I know the Raid song. I've heard the Raid song before. I go, of course you've heard the Raid song before. I play it every single time there's a raid, and it's always the same. And everybody in chat knows the words, and if you don't know the words, I will ban you. So let's do it, chat, all together. Let's go. It's a raid. How? It's a raid. How? JP, those aren't the fucking words. It's a raid. 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 And it's sponsored by, not Raid Shadow Legends. It's just sponsored by me. I don't make any money doing this. I am so happy for all the new people. They're so happy to be here too. I don't have a G Fuel sponsorship, but if they're looking for new people, I'm available. But thank you, Ariel, for the raid. John doesn't know the words, but that's okay. He doesn't need to know the words to have a good time today. Hey, what's up, Raiders? You ever wanted to watch really cringy ASMR, just like constantly, for hours on end? Or someone cut random things with a spoon, like peanut butter, or like a coconut? Well, then you're in luck, because that's what I do. And sometimes I play music, but not really right now, so we're just doing the one song, and then we're gonna go back to doing whatever the fuck I was doing before, which was mostly getting bullied by my chat, which is honestly most of the vibe here. It's just getting bullied by my chat constantly. So that's fun. So thank you, Ariel, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you made new friends today. And if you ever think that you're all alone on the internet, well, remember, you're probably right. We're all fake anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. There you go. Thank you for the lovely song. No problem, Ariel. I hope you had a good time. That is not a very good representation of my musical prowess, but it's happening now. So that's it. I also ate so much peanut butter earlier. Like an obnoxious amount. I'm pretty proud of that, honestly. So yeah. Brooding Vigilante, welcome in. Tom Gunn, Arach No Mother, Crumb Ape, Brooding Vigilante, thank you for your follow. And Ariel, thank you so much. I showed up on your recommended on the front page. Poggers, dude. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. Slow claps, I know. You didn't know the fucking words though, and I thought you were gonna sing along, and that's really hurtful because it's the same song every time. Peanut butter is really the secret to the best singing voice. Honestly, yeah. I hope you have a good time on the front page and meet lots of wonderful new friends. Yeah, you too, Ariel. Do you mostly stream music, or do you do like a variety? I'd say I'm more of a variety streamer at this point than a music streamer. I'd say, oh my god, you're so pretty. What the fuck? Chat. I don't, god. I'm so proud to not be straight sometimes. Anyways, I mostly do music though. Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna follow you. You're in Nashville. Okay, wait, that's sick. That's sick. I've wanted to move to Austin for a while, but that's awesome. This is sick. Well, I can't wait to check out your stream sometime when you're live. A gamer? You're a gamer? What kind of games? What kind of games are we talking, gamer? Hold up. Hold up. You got sponsored by Udi? Oh my god, I want to be you. Oh my god. I would literally commit so many heinous crimes for an Udi. Like, I'm not, okay, wait. How much is your, $35 off. Bruh. I heard Austin is fun too. I don't know. I ain't never been there. But that's sick. Yeah, variety in the same way that a Bristol stool scale is a variety. What the fuck does that mean? Also dances in a chicken suit. Ooh, let me send you a link for the Udi sponsorship. Please do. Please do. I will shit my pants. I don't even have IBS, but I will. I will get it if I get an Udi. I've always wanted an Udi. Oh my god, I'll cry. I'll fucking cry. Thank you. You are the sweetest. I'll message you on Instagram. Sounds great. Sounds like a deal. Kevin, welcome in. If anybody in chat would like to introduce yourself, please use 3 to 5 non-standard words to explain who you are. Example of standard words that you shouldn't use are fun, cool. I like the word, what I would use to describe myself is obnoxious, anxious, and loud. Those are the words I'd use for me. What would you use for you, chat? Bristol stool scale is the scale they use to measure if your shits are healthy. How are you? Oh. I shouldn't Google this. Julie doesn't actually shit on herself, just on raccoons. That was once. That was one time and I wrote a song about it. It's fine. As long as you don't shit on the Udi, can you imagine? Worst ad ever. Or best, no shame. We could judge how well it washes then. Fun, unique, nice. I'm banning you. You're a moderator, John. You should know better. Please Google this, just not on stream perhaps. Hi, I'm Tesno, not criminal. I like that. That's a good one. Golden Gradient Gallow. What is Gallow? That's all I know is that's the place where they used to hang people and everybody would like buy tickets to the gallows. What does gallow mean? A structure typically of 2 upright and a crosspiece for hanging of criminals, bro. Underachieving indecisive farter. I like that. 3 words. Not caught yet. Okay, holy shit. That's a lot. That's pretty intense, cat amnesiac. I'm not gonna lie to you. You kind of scare me. Using the term gallow to describe yourself as a way of saying you're well hung. That's good. I like that. I should use that for myself. I have such a massive concern for how other people treat themselves, you know? Treat yourself kind. Okay? Eclectic, chaotic, anxious, super zero swordsman. What the fuck? I like the first 3. I have no idea what the last 2. Do you have swords? Do you have a sword collection? Tell me you have a sword collection. If you do, can you please send me pictures of your sword collection? I want to see your swords. I want to judge your sword collection. Okay, I saw Pay Money Wubby do this thing on stream a while ago, and I think I want to steal the idea. Let me know if you guys are down for this. What if I did? Okay, I've done a lot of Smash or Pass related content. What if I did Smash or Pass on you guys' parents? Saying that out loud, I realize how cringe that is, but like, just think about it. What if I did Smash or Pass, but it was just pictures of you guys as parents? Think about it. Think about it. Okay, you got a Discord? I do. Exclamation point Discord. Just pop it in there. There's like a bunch of channels. There's one for like IRL pics. That's a good one. Ariel is an awesome singer. Hope you'll get to check it out. Yeah, please do. Please do check Ariel out, please. Let me make sure that you do. Okay? Do it. I don't make rules. Do it. You see this little box right here with the hot person in it? You're supposed to follow what it says. Thank you. That will be all. Remember when Julie said I make mistakes and call it content? Yeah. Are you guys cool with Smash or Pass, but it's you guys as parents? I'd be down for that. I need to like make a sub, like a part in the Discord for it though. Of course, Ariel. Of course. I can't wait to check out your music. I bet you slap. Do you have anything out on like Spotify or anything? Can I check you out? Do you have like anything like that? I'm working on my stuff. The only song I have out right now is called Bofa, and I'm not proud of it. You do? Okay, is it just under your name? Can I play it on stream? Is that legal? Or are you gonna get, or is it frowned upon? Because it's cool if not. I get it. Don't look at Bofa. Don't look at the YouTube video. Don't look at it. A few EPs and some singles. Yes, please. Fucking poggers. Okay, my Spotify is broken, but I will open it in a separate thingy. I'll get rid of my Gallows opening. Let's do it. It's copyright free. Fuck yeah. I have a whole playlist I'm working on making of Twitch streamers and Twitch and like just local people who do like indie music that's copyright free. So let's take a listen in the background. I hope you don't mind if I talk over it because I'm gonna talk over it. Oh, you're so pretty. It's not fair. Anyways, I'm excited for this. Also, it is hanged. What kind of music do you normally do? When the journey's done. Poggers. Oh wait, you got new shit. I want to listen to the newest thing you put out. I want to listen to the newest stuff. I want to listen to how you are right now. Live every day as you are right now, chat. Don't even take a second to think about aging. You don't have to anymore. We have the internet. What you can do is you can put every single part and every facet of who you are into the internet, and out it will spit a version of you that is purely fake and internet, but so are you. This is really pretty. New stuff is sad girl music. Love sad girl music. This is cool. Every day like I am right now, unshowered and dehydrated? Yeah. Let me show you. Every day as you are right now. This is gorgeous. Let's see. I'm gonna show you this because it's important that you see this. Live forever as you are right now. It's an infomercial. I'll show you it after this. That's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I'm unshowered and dehydrated too. Okay, drink some fucking water. Or whatever fluid you have near you that's like drinkable. Don't drink like lighter fluid if it's near you. We've watched too many people fuck around with lighter fluid today. This is really gorgeous though. Ariel Petrie on Spotify. I really like this. This is gorgeous. Damn, bro. Oh, God. Butane. Don't drink butane, please! I don't know why I have to say this, but don't fucking drink butane. I don't think it takes a rocket surgeon to figure that one out. I don't drink butane, and I turned out just fine. I did get smashed in a door frame a couple times as a kid, though. My head got stuck in a door frame a couple times. Like, my mom was carrying me as a wee babe and just smacked my head in the door frame. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us, too. It just happens to everybody. Insouciant, grandiose, understated, implacable cat. You're a cat? Friendship with Julie ended. Now Ariel is my best friend. No! No! Don't Muda-seer me, please. IRL pics? Okay, I'm checking out your sword collection. I need to see this. I'm gonna show chat too, if that's cool with you. You put it in my Discord, it can't be not cool with you. This is a TikTok. This is a TikTok. I don't trust this to not be porn.
What was yours?
It's not porn. It's not porn. But I'm gonna check this out after we listen to this. I don't have pics, but I have TikToks because I'm funny. I love that. That's how you said it. I don't have pictures. I have TikToks because I'm funny. That was a really gorgeous song, Ariel. You guys should check her out. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see. I'm scared.
What was your unsupervised childhood activity that definitely should have killed you?
Oh, y'all had one of those too? Yeah, mine was when I used to sneak into my parents' room and steal their katanas right out of
Your parents had katanas?
their closet and then use it and basically slice up their entire fucking bedroom. And I used to do it with my brothers and sisters, and somehow we not at all got scratched. And oh, wait. Oh. Suddenly, the literal everything about me just became unbelievably clear.
Your parents had katanas? Were your parents weebs too? Damn! They breeded one! That's impressive. That's gotta be like condensed weeb too. That's impressive. Wow. Vote or you're un-American? I'm not American, so I can't vote. That's fair. Holy shit. Your parents had katanas in their closet? Can I just ask? That's the thing that got me. Don't get me wrong. Having a weird collection of shit makes sense. Your parents had katanas. That's the part that's sticking with me right now. In the 70s, everybody had weird katanas, like from flea markets. Oh, that's a thing? No, they were just lame people who had regular swords. Yeah, those fucking lamey parents. Ugh, cringe parents with fucking normie swords. Ugh. My parents would never have a normie sword. Because they don't have any swords. Because they're regular fucking human beings. Who carries who just has a sword? Apparently you and your family. Okay, I really want to do parent smasher pass now because I really want to see what your parents look like. If you have any pictures of your parents, I just want to see them. Got no drip. My parents got zero drip. My parents didn't display their swords. Your parents had swords? What the fuck? Okay, how stinky are you right now? Wait. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, am I sweaty? Pit check, pit check, pit check. Don't look. I shouldn't do that on stream. I think they were Highlander stands, but not the cool Highlander, the show one. I don't know what the fuck Highlander is. My dad had a couple. Is this just a normal thing for people to have swords? I've never heard of people just owning swords unless it's like unless they're like fencers or anime fanatics. Like I've never heard of anything other than that. God, no, like they don't. And I couldn't run with scissors. I literally wasn't allowed scissors with metal blades on them until I was like 13, and that's not a joke. You can ask my parents. I wasn't allowed scissors with metal blades until I was 13. Don't know Highlander? No! What the fuck is a Highlander? My dad had a saber from Pakistan. I think I have it now. What the fuck is with people owning swords? Why can't I have a sword? Probably because I wasn't allowed to have scissors until I was a teenager. Whatever. So they have kendo bokens. Actually, everyone in England knows a sword collector, and they're always slightly scary. This is insane. Am I the crazy one for not knowing people with swords? The only person I ever knew who had swords growing up was like a professional, what's it called? Fencer. They fenced. They were a fencer. They were like a world champion fencer. That's the only person I ever knew who had fucking swords, and they weren't swords. They were sabers. They were metal poking sticks. Nunchucks? Anyone had nunchucks? I wish I had nunchucks. What the fuck? My sister's gonna inherit a Civil War cavalry. Why does everybody have swords and why don't I have a sword? Can I get a sword? Okay, wait. I'm checking Amazon for swords. Hold up. I'm just gonna Amazon look up sword. I could get a sword for only $200. Never mind. I can't have a sword. Demon Slayer sword. I want a sword. I'm putting a sword on my wish list. I just don't know which. Don't buy a fucking deadly weapon on Amazon, Julie. Why not? What are they gonna do about it? I want a cool looking one though. Do I want like a sword or do I want like a katana? Never mind, I found the one. I found the one. Let me make sure that this doesn't say my postal code. It definitely says my postal code. 1 second. I'm gonna go in incognito and reopen this. Because I don't want you guys to see my actual postal code. I'm gonna open up my porn tab and pop that open. This is the kind of sword I think I'm down for. I'm gonna put this in my wish list, okay? Because I think this is all I'm legally allowed to have. But this counts as having a sword, right? You want a lightsaber? I had a lightsaber as a kid. I did. I had a red lightsaber. Like Calgary Comic-Con, you can get one? Oh, I buried one of my swords? What? Why'd you bury it? Why did you bury your sword? Did you kill someone with it? Did you kill someone with a sword and then you had to bury it? So Highlander is a franchise about immortals who can only die by being beheaded in sword fights by other immortals. Does your city have more than one postal code? Yeah, well, it was a little specific on Amazon at least. Diamond classy. Yo, Julia's gone live. I sure have. I sure am. That's sure me. I'm having fun. I have nothing. Joke's on you. Okay, wait, I'm putting this on my wish list. Don't buy it for me, but it's gonna be there just for me, mostly. This is just gonna be here for me. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna fucking tell you guys something, and then I didn't. And I'd like to tell you it now because time is running out. So you know that, let me go grab it before I tell you this. I literally was about to tell you something important, then we got raided, and then my brain shut off. I'm gonna go grab something important. I'm gonna give you guys TTS for like 30 seconds while I'm gone, so that you don't whine about being alone. Okay, you can make the content for like 30 seconds and I'll be right back.
2 cats in the house now. TDS Yeehaw partner. Daddy, 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 daddy. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Great, no camera means we can't get a bucket. Why does that make me think of 2 trucks? Don't forget to wash your anus. TTS. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and.
Stop talking about the fucking bucket. You can't have it back. So you guys, does anybody in chat remember this thing I painted on stream and it took like 6 hours, 7 hours? All the details were chosen by chat. They're all based off of post-it notes. I got new Posca pens because they were on sale for like half off. So I bought a whole pack of them so I can do something like this again. It's on sale on eBay right now. The auction has gone live. Check it out. I had to make shipping pretty high because it is a big piece, but it's live on you can get the original. Please, I don't like to take money from people for no reason, but if I could exchange a good for a money, that would be pretty sick. So there's that painting. It's I'm gonna put it up in the background here so you can see it. Goodbye, Crazy Frog. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. No. Nope. Yep. There you go. There it is. Can I pick it up in Canada? Yeah, if you can drive to like my city, I'll drop it off there. If you don't want to do like the shipping costs and everything. Yeah, that's totally fine. If you're in town or you're gonna be in town, I'd be happy to do that. But there's an auction, so go nuts. You're posed like that dude that slides into my DMs, but they aren't holding paintings. Thank you. Yeah, you like the picture? I'll show everybody in chat who's on mobile or whatever. This is my original Julie Go Live painting, and this is the picture I decided for it. It's pretty cool, right? It's my painting. There's actually just a picture of it as well, but there's also just my favorite picture. So, yeah, I know shipping's kind of expensive. Don't get mad at me. It's just because I calculated how much it would be to ship it anywhere, and that was the cost. But if it's any more or less than that, I'll make sure to compensate whatever. But yeah, there you go. Feel free if you want to make an offer. It starts at like $20, so may not ship to United Kingdom. No, it should. It should. I'll make sure it does. For whoever orders it, I'll make sure it'll get to you. So, if you want it, you can check out the auction. If you don't want it, you can also not check out the auction. But it is something that I did on stream with the choices that chat chose for me. Chat got to choose everything. So, I'm gonna just spam it in general, like 50 times. There you go. So feel free. No, it's cool, Julie. It means I don't have to buy it. Yeah, whatever excuse you want to not buy it. That's up to you. Go nuts. If you need an excuse, there you go. I read it as Julie G. Oliver, not Julie Go Live, and now I am dumb TM. Well, there's no R. That's the only part that's really dumb, but the rest of it's fine. It's okay. I read it as Julie G. Olive too. But it's easier to explain it as Julie Go Live because people know how to spell that better. People are like, Olive? How do you spell that? sounds a little quirky. And I'm like, yeah, it is a little quirky, isn't it? I don't need an excuse, but I'd like one. Honestly, me all the time about any excuse to not leave my house. I hate leaving my fucking house. That was a typo? No typos in my chat. Everything you say you have to mean 100%. There's no backing out. You understand that, right? There's no backing out here. None. You and me both, Julie. Leaving the house is scary. It is. It is. It's a nightmare. I hate it. And gas prices. I don't know if anybody else is dealing with this, but for per liter, it's almost $2 a liter here. What the hell? Oh, look, it's my ex-wife again. I was the bitch of the ex-wife, huh? My ex-wife, the harlot. That's what you say whenever you see my face. You left me for a bucket. I'm over you. You need to get over me because you left me for a Home Depot bucket on a chair. That's the standard you set. You said, oh, Julie's not giving me enough attention. I'm going to have this bucket replace her. Fucking, what the fuck? X, yeah. Here it's over 2 pounds a liter? Ow. Owie. Owie, ow. People don't know that Olive are the people that think Miracle Whip has too much flavor over mayo. Aren't they the same thing? I know a lot of people that start relationships based on somebody's bucket on their chair. What can I say? It was a hot bucket. You can't stop. It's just a bucket. What do you mean hot? Stop sexualizing the bucket. It's a bucket. Look, I'm even dressed like the bucket today. I'm cosplaying as the bucket, and you still don't think I'm as good as her? You still don't think I'm as good as the bucket. I'm her. I can't even be her when I try. It's summer, it's warm. It was a hot bucket. It's not a hot bucket. Miracle Whip is cursed mayo. Isn't it the same fucking thing? Wear the seat if you're really cosplaying. Don't make me do that. Don't make me wear the seat. Where's the toilet? Stop saying don't bring up the toilet seat. I'm doing a half-assed cosplay. That's okay, Julie. I'd still lick your face. Stop it. Okay? Nah. When I did say you weren't hot, too. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. No, I'm attractive. Let me have one thing. I actually was scared that I was gonna thirst trap today. You can put half an ass on the toilet seat then. No, maybe we can have a throuple thing. Chat, Julie, and the bucket. I'm not doing anything with you people. You're not even my friends. You're not even real fucking people. What do you mean a throuple? Do you think you can you think I owe you that because you give me money? I don't know you shit. Ooh. You were going to thirst trap? Yeah, but then I didn't. I changed my shirt. You're also very hot? It's because it's like 30 degrees out. No, we'll all live happily ever after. No, you're gonna get a messy divorce just like me and Jessica did. I can't, I'm toxic. You realize that I'm a toxic person. I don't give a shit. I look very different from the last time I was live, huh? Like, I look like, I was goth last time. We're imaginary, we're not even here. This is a dream. Wake up, Julie, wake up. Don't tell me to wake up. We've had this talk. I already know that this is a simulation. I've been known about it. I'm aware that this is a simulation. I realize that this is just, they just post me up in front of a fake computer in my fake simulation so that they don't have to worry about actually making real people with real, they can just put a name and like some randomly generated words next to it. And I already associate that as a real person. That's all they need to do in this simulation. Mileage may vary on your end, but you're not real people because it's a fucking, also my eyebrow. I'm missing part of it. I look like Spock. Anyways, we're gonna move on. It's been 84 years. I wish I'd be fucking Silver Fox. God damn. The goth makeup was fire. Thank you. How do you even know Julie is real? Stop. It might just be another thing that they made up so that they can just use me as like an energy source or whatever the Matrix did. But you know, this is actually your own personal torture and where the Goblin Gang sent it to her. This might be hell. This might be hell. I'm okay with it being hell. In all seriousness, Julie, you look fab. I would take you out for fish and chips and maybe hold hands and then be too scared to call you after. Aw, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. I as long as you pay for fish and chips, I'm down. Am I toxic? Don't answer that. Julie is one large simultaneous simulation of simplistic simpletons. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Hi guys, welcome to the VTuber stream. Hope you're doing well. My makeup was impressive. I want to do it more often, but it's a lot of work. So yeah, how can computers be real if eyes aren't real? How can mirrors be real if my eyes aren't real? Oh man, fish and chips are amazing. I haven't had fish and chips for forever. As your ex-wife, I can confirm you're toxic. Suck my whole dick. No, you can't because you're my ex-wife. If you pay for gas, I'll pay for the fish and chips. That is not an equal trade. That is not an equal trade. How long did the makeup take? Like an hour and a half. My makeup today took 20 minutes. But I've also been doing this thing whenever I wear like normal makeup where I don't wear foundation anymore because it's really bad for my skin to just cover it in like you know how that one time I put on my foundation on stream and I used a paint roller? That's like kind of how it feels these days to wear foundation. I'm sick of it. It's so bad for my acne. So now I just cover like little parts with concealer. But it takes a lot longer to just like do a little dot and then boop, 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 and do that like 50 times because I have so much acne than it is to do like foundation. But it looks better and it feels better on my skin. And it's a lot better for my skin and I'm getting better skin because of it. But it takes a fucking long time. It takes like 10 minutes to do my just to do my concealer. It's stupid. Just stop having skin. I've considered it. I do have a potato peeler and it has been looking quite appealing lately. Thank you. The silence, I get it. I realize now that I'm trying to make jokes at a camera that no real people are behind. Yep, there it is. Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected, honestly. But you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I've been told for my entire life that I'm not funny. Like, I'm not kidding. As a kid, I wanted to be a comedian, and I'd go up to my mom and I'd be like, Mom, when I grow up, I want to be a comedian. And my mom would look me dead in the eye and she'd go, oh, Julie, but you have to be funny. Yep. That's just chat telling you that. Your epidermis is showing. Do people still say that? No. Job cap, thanks. Anyways, my mom said that I had to be funny to be a comedian. She said that to me. She said, oh, Julie, you can't be a comedian because you have to be funny to be a comedian. And that's what told me I should probably not be a comedian. And whenever I talk on stream and I'm always like, I want to be funny, and everybody and there's like 2 people in chat who are like, Julie, you are funny. Fuck. Bad timing, chat. Okay, this is just like real life, okay? Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Poor Lanky Kong. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. Love that. Love that. Anyways, so I've always been told that I'm not funny, so I'm not gonna be a comedian. But then whenever I say it on stream and there's like 1 or 2 people I think that are just like trying to be nice to me and are like, oh, Julie, you are funny. Like, I'm sorry. I talk to a camera for hours a day. Nobody who does that and only that and refuses to go out into public is actually funny. That's actually such a lie. I know so many people who are actually funny who do that, but I'm not one of them. So. I get it. I get what you're saying. I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. You are actually funny though. And I would know I'm funny. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Jeez. Sound logic. Give up on your dreams, I'd say. Yeah, honestly, I used to be a motivational speaker for like kindergartners. Well, not for kindergartners, for elementary schools, children. And apparently okay, so I said this at the beginning of stream. So what I'd do is I'd be like, hey kids, how's it going? And everybody would be all excited and the teachers would be excited because they don't have to deal with their kids for a while. And I'd go up and I'd be like, how many kids, I want you to close your eyes and put up your hand if you've ever been told that you're special. And then every child in the fucking audience would put their hand up. And then you'd say, okay, put them down and open your eyes. And everybody would be like, oh. And then you'd walk up to one of them and be like, so you put up your hand? And they'd be like, yeah. And then you'd be like, so, how many people do you think put up their hand? And they'll be like, I don't know, like 10 people in a room of 400 children. I don't know, like 10 people. They can't count that high. They don't have fucking object permanence. They're children. They still have the soft spot in their skull. I get it. And I'd be like, okay, well, can everybody who Point taken. Point taken. I'll shut the fuck up about my childhood dreams of being a motivational speaker for children. I'll just stop being a well, I stopped being a motivational speaker for children. That's fine. Anyways, I got told I was special by a doctor, which I don't think is the same. I got tested multiple times. They told me I was very special. Stop it! This is bullying! This is blatant bullying. I'm fucking, stop it. Stop bullying me on my own stream that I own, okay? It's not the bucket stream. It's not the bucket stream. Oh, look, I'm at the bucket stream with the bucket person. It's not a fucking bucket stream, okay? It's my stream and you're bullying me. Think of how I feel.
Quiet, please.
What the fuck?
No need to yell. No
I
need
can't
to
talk
have a
for a
riot.
minute. I've lost
Shut your
talking
eyes.
privileges.
Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all
Fine.
quiet.
Chat, anybody who has a sub.
KEKW.
Anybody who has a sub, you can talk now. Your turn. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Not funny, didn't he laugh? Chat owns the stream now. Bucket Julie. I actually missed most of the Bucket stream. Bezos owns the stream forever. Bring back Bucket, bring back Bucket. Stop breathing. Bucket made. Chat has always owned the stream. I think you're funny, Julie. If I didn't I wouldn't watch you over Wheezy. Julie has a hairball. The triple idea was just a way to get to Bucket. We don't actually need you involved at all. You're so cute when you're angry, like a wee toddler on a leash. This is more anti-ASMR. Oh no, brooding vigilante TM, you played yourself. Angry Julie is the cutest. Head Kevin likes it too much. TDS. Spock brows. Bumps. Also boobs. This sounds like she is going to say my precious.
Get it all out of your system? You get it all out there, buddies? Thank you for subscribing, Brooding Vigilante. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for spending your money on a random person on the internet. Now you did it. You did your charitable act for the day. Think of this as your charitable. Why? I'm not. Stop laughing at nothing. It's hurting my feelings. Okay? I don't want to even be here anymore. I just don't want to fucking be here anymore. Knock it the fuck off. Make it not be like that. Okay? We good? You had your little moment of going hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha. Okay, we're good. Why is Girl Kevin hyperventilating? I'm not Girl Kevin. My name's Julie. It's the name of the stream. It doesn't take a scientist to figure out what my name is. Okay? Look at that picture in the background. That's also me. Don't look at that picture in the background. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm cool. I love when Julie loses her mind. This is why we divorced, Jessica. This is why we had the goddamn divorce. Okay? This is why we also didn't get a prenup, is because you make money and I sure don't. I've always wanted a monotone robot. What the fuck? This is what I get for being a streamer, huh? I subjected myself to this. This is what I decided to. I said, Mom, when I grow up, I want to be a streamer. And my mom said, you have to be entertaining to be one of those. And I said, I know. And then I didn't. Anyways. No. We good now? Get it all out of our system? Hey, Be Kind, what's up? Welcome in. Why the fuck do I watch this show before I go to bed? That's literally your choice. I'd say I'd be confused if this was my first Julie stream, but the first was my bucket stream, so I'm still confused. Oh, well, it's not you. Good vor? Please don't call it good vor. When I grow up, I want to be bullied by the internet. That's actually pretty accurate. I did want to be a YouTuber, so. So I think I need an adult. I'm an adult. I'm 23. I pay taxes just like the rest of you guys. I pay a lot of taxes. Makes me an adult. So there you go. Do you feel better from dancing? No. Stop. Stop. It's not. It would pay. It would cost you less money to not do that. You know? Like it's just. It would cost you less to not do. Doesn't. I need an adultier adult. I pay taxes. I'm as adult as it gets. And don't say I'm an adult. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I am one. I am one. And I have been one for a while. Put it on cooldown? No. Actually, you're right. I can send you personalized roasts for free. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm starting to mold. I'm gonna start losing hair. Can you rent a car in Canada when you're under 25? I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't tried though. I mean, we are all here to watch Julie lose her mind. That shouldn't be why you're here. You should be like, oh, I like Julie's personality. And like, she's so fun and like, hot. That's the word you're supposed to use. You're supposed to say, Julie's attractive. That's why I'm here. Right? Those angles made you think, wow, Julie's, look at this picture and tell me that I'm not hot. Look at this centerfold. Not funny. Stop it! Knock it off. Tell me that this isn't the hottest thing you've ever fucking seen, okay? I posted these all over my city, hundreds of them. Don't tell me you wouldn't see that and go, God damn, I want to have sex with that one. Actually, please just tell me that you wouldn't, because that's awkward. Anyways, anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Julie's hot. Thank you, Tayul. Thank you. Thank you. Putting it back. It's my only crowning achievement. I think the words we were supposed to use are obnoxious and loud. Wasn't that what you said? That's the words I can use for myself, not you use for me. I'd go to that show. Good. People did go to that show. It was a great show. I like Julie's personality and she's so fun when she loses her mind. Oh, no, I lose any aspect of being a good person because you guys all fucking suck in your own personal little ways, okay? I would have sex with that person, but that's not saying much. Oh, I'm so lonely. God. Bucket is mommy. Stop talking about that. You is aesthetically pleasing human. Okay, I lied. I don't want people to perceive me. I'm cool without that. But I don't want to be bullied. Well, it's kind of why I'm here, aren't I? I'm just a punching bag for the internet, aren't I? I said, Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be a punching bag for the internet. And she said, excuse me? It's not porn, I guess. You know? Actually, though. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Should I pull out the mic? Should I start doing stand-up for you? Would that make you happy? My stand-up is probably the worst stand-up you'll ever hear. Don't make me do stand-up on stream. It's not good. I've done it before and it's been cringy as fuck. We're just on the internet being lonely together. Oh, hi, Pudding. It's true, I do indeed suck in my own personal way. Wait. Can you suck your own I'm not gonna ask that question. I'm not gonna ask the question. Chat the frog joke. So many new people to hear it. You're right. You're right. I should tell you the frog joke because you deserve it. You've put me through a lot today. So I'm gonna do the same to you. I'm gonna tell you my favorite joke. This is my favorite joke. I definitely stole it. And you're gonna sit here and you're gonna enjoy it, okay? So, there's this frog, right? A frog walks into a bank. He waits in line for like, I don't know, quite a while. There's a big queue, but it's a nice bank. You know, they got the marble floors, the vaulted ceilings, the security card at the door in case anybody tries to pull something. But you know, he's waiting in line just like everybody else, but he's at the end of the queue. You know, he waits for quite a while, but eventually he gets to the front of the queue and the nice lady attendant asks him, what can I help you with? You know, and he hops his way up onto the, don't leave. Why are you leaving? He hops his way up onto the till and he says, actually, I have a bit of a weird request. I know that this isn't usually how you go through these things, but I'm wondering what steps I need to take in order to apply for a loan. Because I'm looking to get a motorcycle. Lady says, oh, well, actually, I happen to be the loans officer at this bank, and I'm just about to go switch my shift from being in the front to being in the back, and I have a free time. Would you like to come talk to it right now? And he says, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. That would be wonderful. So she says, absolutely, follow me. And so he follows her into the back hallway of the bank, hops right behind her into her office. And he's a very polite frog. He doesn't look up or anything. He keeps his head down. And, you know, she sits on one side of her desk. He sits on the other. And, you know, she's got a lovely little desk. She's got her laptop. She's got some pencils, like very ornately organized. And she's got a nice gold placard.
Got soup.
She's got a nice gold placard, and it says her name on it. Her name's Patricia. And she sits down with him and says, all right, well, let's talk more about this loan. You said you wanted to get a motorcycle? He says, yeah, actually, I was hoping to follow my dad around on tour. It's his final tour, actually, with his band, and it's kind of a big deal. And there's a few of us who are wanting to sort of like follow them around on tour on motorcycles. It'll be like a little motorcycle gang. She says, oh, that sounds really interesting. He says, thank you, Mrs. Whack. And she says, no, please, just call me Patty. My mom was Mrs. Anyways, and she seems kind of flustered. Anyways, so she's like, well, okay, so if you need something like a motorcycle, that's probably going to be around 25 grand, I would guess, for a good one. And he's like, yeah, that's about right. She says, okay, well, we're going to need something down for collateral. Do you have like a house we can remortgage, or do you have like a car or something like that? And he says, actually, I came prepared for just that question. I Googled this before I came by. And she says, oh, okay. And out of his little froggy pocket, he pulls out a beautiful, like expensive looking ornate duck. It's like made out of porcelain. It's got these jewels embedded in it and a bunch of gold filigree. It's gorgeous. And he sets it down on the desk in front of him and says, actually, this is a family heirloom. I just got it appraised the other day, and it's for around, I'm going to say $35,000. It's kind of a big deal. It's been passed down for generations. It's kind of a big deal for my family. She says, wow, that's really cool. Anyways, so you wanted to use this dock as collateral for a motorcycle to follow your dad around on tour. Who's your dad? And he says, oh, well, the press doesn't really talk about it, but Mick Jagger did have a froggy son. I kind of look like him, but yeah, I'm kind of adopted, but he treats me like his own, but I am Mick Jagger's son. So she says, oh, wow, I'm such a big fan of the Stones. Like, please, can I get an autograph maybe? In exchange for this loan? I think I can make it happen. He says, oh, absolutely, no problem at all. She says, well, I know this is kind of an odd request, so I'm going to have to ask my boss about this. If that's all right, can I, like, show him the dock and see what's going on? And Frog says, absolutely, take all the time you need. So she gets up, she thanks him, and she walks out of the office and knocks on her boss's office, waits a few moments, comes in, and explains the whole situation. She explains the frog, everything, and just asks. She hands him the duck and says, what do I do with this? And her boss looks at her and says, it's a knick-knack, paddywhack. Give the frog a loan. His old man's a rolling stone. Cat Amnesiac used her last bit to tell me that my face is unusual. That's fair. So, thank you. I'll be here all night. Yeah, thank you. I know. Trust me, I know. Why am I not surprised that that's your favorite joke? Oh, do you want to hear my other favorite joke? It's a lot shorter. Okay? Here's my next joke. Knock, knock. Someone try to say who's there? I need a who's there, please. Someone say who's there? Who's there? I need one. Just one. Ah, the indecisive says who's there? Ah, dishwasher. Now you're supposed to say, dishwasher who? Say dishwasher who? Say dishwasher who? Fucking say it. Say it right the fuck now, or I'm gonna lose it. Dishwasher who? Indecisive says, well, dishwasher how I spoke before I got my false teeth. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up. I consider myself to be like 5,000 bits?
Stinky.
5,000 bits? Are you fucking kidding me? You spent that money on that?
Funny poop.
$50.
Poop funny. Wee! Yay for poopy. Good poopy. Poopy funny.
So we all have to sit here and listen to this right now.
Poop, poop,
Don't
poop,
smile.
poop,
Don't
poop,
even
poop,
fucking
funny.
cheese.
Yay, fun, poop.
You made this happen, chat.
Poop, poopy, yay. Poop make me happy, happy, happy. Uh-oh. I think I made a poopy. Pooping pants, no diaper, that's funny. Oopsie. Poopy underwear now. We want poopies. We want poopies. Poop.
$50 he spent on that. Anonymous. 50. Stop it. Get some help. How is it this long? Because it's $50. It should be longer. Allegedly, I'm an adult. You need an adult? Well, yeah, there you go. Do I hear 3 adults? There should be 3 adults in this chat. If not, I am definitely playing to the wrong demographic right now if there's not 3 adults in chat. I'm really hoping there are because I definitely do not play to the younger demographic. $50 is some huge parasocial. Yeah, that person's my friend. That person is officially my best friend. Thank you, Anonymous. You're my best friend. I'm an adult? Okay, thank God. Okay, somebody. There's one at least. That's all I can ask. Okay, 2 adults. It's better than I expected. I might be an adult. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm too, nope, can't say that on Twitch. Can't say that you're under the age of 13, I believe, or else you get banned. So you gotta, I feel like you should probably fix that. Say that you're not that. I'm not sure. Can you not count that high? Because that's fair. I can barely count past 3. 3 is kind of my limit. After that, I just count 2 twice. And then after that, I count 2 once and 3 once. And then after that, I count 2 3 times. Or 3 twice. And then the next one after that I can't do. I don't know what it is. I've never known what that one is. I just ignore it. It's not a thing. Actually, no. I count 2 twice and then 3 once. It'll be fine. I'm actually insane. How old are you in jar pony years? What the fuck does that mean? We don't talk about this. We don't. It's just holy water in a jar with a pony. It's fine. I'm somewhere between the age of 13 and 800. Okay, cool. You know what? That's all I can ask. I'm a grandpa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anton. I'm a grandpa, your sexy yogurt bae. Anton, you have children, and those children have had children, and I bet those children that have had children are around my age. I'd love to know your income. I'd love to know your annual salary, please, Anton. This one time. That's all I'm asking. You know, if you're gonna be bold like that, you better be willing to say shit like that too. Anyways, let's see. Which pony is in there? Oh, I custom made one with 1 eye, but the eye fell off because it was googly. Here she is in all her googly glory. You can see it kind of hanging out on the top there. I had a different one that I filled up with different fluids and I sold it on the internet for over $100. I'm pretty proud of that. But this one just says holy water. It's blessed by the Pope though. Like actual holy water blessed by the Pope. So that's pretty fun. Yeah. Pretty proud of that one. Don't want to brag, but I'm basically an e-thought and I'm pretty proud of it. I made $2,000 Canadian a year, Sag. Oh, Jesus. I feel bad for you. I hope you don't have to deal with living arrangements or anything like that. I hope that's all dealt with for you, because fuck. Ugh. I make more than that and I still struggle hard with rent and shit. Not gonna lie. Don't show anybody your black hole Okay? That's your use space. Anyways, does anyone want to learn how to live forever as you are now?
Meet Alan Resnick, the hot young tech wizard who revolutionized the computer industry.
He did.
Backend, OpenGL, RAM swapping, internet.
He has touched thousands of people.
Yeah.
A big part of my life was just gone.
I got touched by Alan Resnick. I'm not sad to say it. I'm proud of that. Wait, $230,000 and I'm an owner of a yogurt brand, Bay? Is it just called Bay? Can I Google this? Hold up. I gotta look at this. Bay yogurt. Bay frozen yogurt? This isn't real. Ice cream and frozen yogurt in LA? Bay and Co. Okay, there's a lot of places here. Wonderful frozen yogurt. Okay, don't tell me, you gotta give me a little more detail than this. Because Bay is not just a yogurt brand. You're pulling my leg. Anyways, let's learn how to live forever as we are right now.
I met Mr. Resnick.
Imagine the fastest computer you've ever seen.
Yeah?
Now double.
No.
People don't die, people's bodies die. He taught me that.
So take a seat at Alan's exclusive seminar and learn his seminar.
I just like to go back and hear what that child said.
Now double.
People don't die, people's bodies die. He taught me that.
So take a seat at Alan's
Facts.
exclusive seminar.
People don't die,
and
their
learn
bodies
the
just die.
secrets For
Child knows.
immortality.
Child
Thank
knows.
you, Mr. Resnick.
Good job, Mr. Resnick.
I don't know how to thank him. It's a miracle.
God, I wish I was as cool as Alan Resnick too. Woo! Woo!
Are you ready to live forever?
Yeah.
You guys? My name is Alan Resnick, and I'm so excited to be here.
I'm excited for you
I found the secret to eternal life,
That's some
and I
desktop.
found it on my Lapbook Pro.
Wow.
Now you're looking at me and you're saying, Alan, you are so smart, you are so small. What is your origin tale? Well, it all started 2 years ago. Me and Janet were having a bit of a lover's quarrel, and she's got me sleeping on the couch.
Happens.
Now, I don't mind.
God
I'm
damn it,
fine with it.
Janet.
I'm snoozing, and I'm having a dream. I'm in a foggy meadow, and in the distance, I hear a voice calling me, Alan, Alan. Just like that. And the fog clears to reveal a beautiful, nude woman.
She's not
And
actually nude.
saying,
That's not true.
Alan, I'm ready for you. Put your dirt in me. And I'm thinking, whoa, hold on a minute. I'm in enough trouble with the wife as it is. This is the last thing I need. But
That was a breastplate she put over her clothing.
I do it
She's
anyway.
fully clothed.
And
She's
right as
fully
I'm about
clothed.
to seal the deal,
She's
out
fully
of nowhere,
clothed.
I get shot.
Happens.
With a gun.
With a
and
gun.
It completely destroyed my face. And that's how I got my fantastic idea. What if I could back myself up like my best favorite MP3 file? Or like a TIFF or a PDF. And after 2 months of hard work, I had done it. I had made an exact digital copy of myself, and I'm so excited to introduce to you my co-host and best friend in the whole world. He's exactly like me in every way. He calls himself Teddy. I don't know why.
He's a little
My
sweaty.
name's Alan.
I honestly same. It's fine. Look, it's Teddy.
Hello, my name is Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
I was created to be an exact digital backup of Alan Resnick. My purpose is to replace Alan Resnick at the time of his death. Thank you. Well, that's
You're
true,
welcome.
Teddy, but you're also here to help me explain my 4-step program to live forever as you are now through 3D scanning and other digital archiving techniques.
I love that. The keyboard, yeah, it's
Step
ergonomic.
number 1 is the most important step. Getting to know yourself.
I gotta know
Now,
me.
you're probably thinking, Alan, I think I know myself pretty well. I've spent every day of my life by myself. There's nothing about me that you can tell me that I don't already know. Well, I got some bad news for you, Mason. No one knows you. You see, by the age
Don't
of
say
6,
that.
every human brain has formed a small calcified pebble called the Schrader clot, which prevents any amount of self-awareness. But don't worry, because I've come up with an exercise
One
to help
human
us
child is
past
born
that
every day.
pebble.
Fact.
All you have to do is look. Look at your face in the mirror. Look at your eyes. Look at the nose, the mouth, the philtrum. You're gonna do this for 5 hours every night, then just borrow a pen or a pencil from a buddy or friend, flip off that light switch and draw an image of what you think you saw in the mirror.
Okay, let's do this. We can do this. Draw what we think we look like in the mirror after doing the mirror. Okay, let me grab a piece of paper because that's important. It's under my titties. My mouse pad, my ergonomic mouse pad. Okay, so we're gonna stare. I'm gonna stare at myself for 5 hours and then draw myself. I can handle that. Those are things I can handle. Okay, let's start. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights. And let's try. All right, you guys try too. And we're gonna see how accurate this is. I'm going purely by feel right now. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm not sure though. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Okay. I just gotta dry my hair. Alright. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm gonna show you guys first, and then you can tell me if this is right, okay? So, let me know. Let me know. Does this look okay? Does this look accurate? What do you think, chat? Tell me if this looks accurate enough to be used for something like this. I think it's good. I'm gonna live forever? Fuck yeah. Okay. I think I'm good then. If this looks okay, then we can go on to the next step. Well, you didn't follow directions? I left the lights off and I drew. Did you look at the paper? No, I would never. I would never. I did this perfectly by feel. Well, entirely by feel. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. You know, by feel. Anyways, let's continue on with the video. I did the first step. Let's go.
Now hang up those drawings all over your house to remind you of what you did in the bathroom.
I love my wife. She is nice.
I love my wife too. She's nice. Well, she was until she fucking left me. Anyways, let's put it up. Okay. Just put it right there. We can do just like that. This can go here. Yeah. This will be good. This will be good. There we go. All right. Moving on. Sorry. I had to follow directions.
My name is Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
Step number 2 is my favorite step.
Learning.
You're gonna come to my house. I'm gonna strobe blindingly bright lights into your eyes and face while you spin in my living room. Now my patterns are going to be queered by your head form, and they're gonna generate 3 point cloud axes, XI. And then all you have to do is boolean the XI, and you're gonna end up with a 3D model mesh of your head. It captures every wrinkle, every tear. After all, it's our imperfections that make us human, right, Teddy?
I am sorry, Alan. I didn't understand what you just said. Please clarify statement.
Oh, shit.
I said it's our imperfections.
Imperfection. To not be perfect. Defect. Flaw. Deformation. Ha 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 ha.
So quirky. So funny.
Have you ever gone over to your girlfriend's house and she's covered her face in disgusting makeup, and you find out that all of a sudden you don't love her anymore?
I've been there.
It's not her
I've
fault.
been there. That's me. I've been there. How dare women cover themselves in disgusting makeup? It fucking sickens me, okay? If you don't love how you look, you can't change that. That's not how the world works.
It's not your fault, it's actually science. See, she didn't know it at the time, but she had just destroyed that natural, luminescent quality that makes a woman beautiful. Beautiful. Like a grape or a candle. Now that's a property called the Uncanny Valley. The Uncanny Valley states that when a non-human object begins to appear more human, it starts to get really cute.
It does.
To a point.
Cute.
And then it becomes creepy. Blech.
I love my beautiful wife.
I used to too.
It's like
Teddy.
this. Imagine I'm jogging, and I love to jog, so I'm jogging.
Yeah, I do
and
that
out
too.
of nowhere,
Love it.
damn it! I stubbed my toe on a rock. On an ugly rock.
Ew.
But hey,
Stinky
I got
ugly.
my pen here. Fuck
off.
rock,
off.
and now all of a sudden, whoa! This rock's looking kind of cute. Starting to like this rock.
It's a cute rock.
What if I draw a nose and a mouth on the rock, and now all of a sudden, whoa!
It's adorable.
This is the cutest rock I've ever seen. I can't believe I'm falling in love with a stone. And then you're gonna want
I'd fall in love with that stone.
coat the rock in skin and flesh and ooh, uncanny valley. Your rock fell down into the uncanny valley. It's down here with moving corpses.
Happens.
And this is where your girlfriend lives, and we're gonna try to hop on over and land on the other side with a balloon.
That's where your girlfriend lives. She lives in the moving corpse category. DD Mega Doodoo, nice name.
Believable human with real skin and flesh.
I'm believable. I have real human skin and flesh. I can prove it. Look.
Now I got an
Could fake flesh do that? Don't think so.
internship at the morgue, and I found out that every human face can contain as many as 6 muscles.
Ooh.
And those muscles expand and contract and wibble and nibble and pull and tug at the skin. Ooh.
That's what good flesh
That's a lot of stress. Skin stress.
Yeah.
Skin stress test.
Skin
I
stress
put every
test.
avatar I make through a variety of
Wow.
intensive skin stress tests.
I want to be a part
I
of
do
that.
ball test.
Ball test.
Yes, I have wiggle test.
Wiggle
Whoever said I
test.
didn't have wiggle test was lying. I shake up those avatars, and last but not least,
beautiful.
We have durability and tear testing.
Right, Dee Dee?
Because the last thing you want is your avatar's skin to rip or tear
That would be
when you're
embarrassing.
trying to chat about your day.
Do I get to see my wife?
Don't. So that's it. We've created a real-life
Fair.
avatar. I guess I can just go home now. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, Alan. You fucking fools.
You forgot the personality, and it's only the most important step.
Yeah. Looking real is different than feeling real. Okay?
I'm going to come
What's
into
up,
your
Dream
house. I'm going to come into your home, and I'm going to stay with you for 2 months. I'll bring a cotton humidifier, and I'm going to find out what makes you you. Every morning, you're going to wake up with me on top of you. I'm going to ask you hundreds of personal questions.
That's okay.
Hundreds of personal questions. Things like, have you ever caught a friend telling a lie? What was the
This just sounds like my Twitch chat.
worst thing you ever had to
Hi, Dream
clean
Day.
off of a rug? What's the best pair of lips you ever kissed? How many books do you own? Have you ever had a soft
50?
shell crab?
No.
How much water can you drink?
A lot.
How many times did you catch a ball at the ball game you went to? How do you
Never.
feel when you touch a little dog's hair? What is it
Cute.
like to have your hand covered in old glue? And all that information
Confining.
gets scanned in
Okay.
and gets put into the USB drive of your computer. And it makes the brain of your avatar.
Hold up, before we continue, Anton says my yogurt brand is called Yoka. I'm not pulling your leg. I want to pour yogurt on your feet, please. Are you okay? Anton? Why me? Why did you you haven't even seen my feet. I could have 7 toes. I'm looking up your yogurt brand. Yoka yogurt. I'm feeling that you just looked up a yogurt brand. Yeah, see you looked up a yogurt brand. Say yes, pay me. Not for free. Come on, man. I'm not giving you yogurt feet for free. Are you kidding me? You haven't even seen them. Anyways.
So now my avatar doesn't just look like me.
Charge
he
more,
also thinks like me. Here, I'll prove it. Hey, Teddy. When I do pasta, do I do spinny or bow tie?
My wife has hair.
When my
My
Morgan
wife
passed away,
had hair too.
I was devastated. I never thought anyone could replace her.
Rip
But then
wife.
I met Mr. Resnick. And he replaced her. He replaced her exactly, and life again is wonderful.
Are we riding in the car?
Kind of.
I love to ride in the car.
She likes the car.
Isn't that great? She loves the car.
So
Come
beautiful.
on in, come on in, and we'll see what's here. I think there's a bird. Maybe a frog down here.
Oh my god, that looks
This
like mine.
room is cold.
Oh, hello, Trish.
This room is too cold.
They
Oh,
look so
you know
similar.
what I think it is?
I do not like being cold.
That's
but
fair.
I think
It
today is
cold.
Monday.
It is cold.
Today is Monday.
This room is too cold.
Trish is so quirky. Look!
It was Mom's
Do
idea.
you have a boogie board? I love boogie boards.
I don't like boogie boards. I like football.
I have to go out of town on business a lot these days, and that's just not fair to the new Morgan. So I went through the process myself.
You did.
Hello. Oh, hello. I love to watch TV. Does this car get good gas mileage? Are we watching Murphy Brown?
I want
Roll
one.
down the windows, please. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Look at them.
Bye.
They work so well together. Chester loves his. Chester's is great.
Remarkable. I have touched so many lives with this remarkable technology.
I can't wait to get mine.
Teddy, thank you so much for helping me share this message
Thank
tonight.
you, Teddy.
You are welcome, Alan.
You're my only son, and I built you in my image.
Oh.
I love you, Teddy.
I love my wife.
Stop it.
This is my wife.
You have. Jesus, she's hot. Oh, multiple. Damn.
It is so nice to spend every day with your best friend.
That's a
she
hot
is
wife.
nice.
She is nice.
And she is pretty too.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
What you're doing makes no sense, and it breaks my heart.
And looks aren't everything, but it's nice to have a total package.
Agreed. Yeah.
My wife is nice and pretty.
He's his own
we
guy,
get
so
along well.
he just, it's fine. I'm not mad. I think it's actually kind of manipulative.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
it's disappointing too. So it's like whatever. These things happen. I'm just moving on.
I move
Folks,
on,
we
too.
live in a very spooky style world.
We do, it's
no
scary.
one's gonna do it for you, but all you have to do is take that first step, reach for that sweet, sweet fruit, and make nothing else you ever do ever matter.
If
I'd
you
like
would
that.
like to live forever
I'd
as
like
you
that.
are now, visit our website at www.liveforeverysyoutalanresnick.com.
Is anybody else convinced? I'm convinced. I want to live forever as I am right now. That would be amazing. That sounds incredible. 10 out of 10. Maybe 9.99 since no one is perfect. Well, mine would have been perfect. Hey, Dream Date, how's it going? Yum, yogurt feet. My wife had hair. Yeah, my wife had hair too. Nah. Dead seems pog AF now. Yeah, it does seem pog. Wait, dead seems pog AF right now? No. No, I want to live forever like that. Good night, you freaks. Have a good one, John. I think it's a good idea. The idea of being me forever fills me with dread. What do you mean? You gonna change? I'm cool with just living forever as I am right now. That sounds fun. I don't refuse to look in most mirrors or anything. That would be silly. Not me. No, silly. No, like one day, Dream Date, you mean? Like one day. I get that. I'm into endings. Yeah, I like the endings of books. Like if I had to only read the endings or the beginnings of books, I would read the endings of books always. Not the beginnings, fuck that. You know, right now I'm sorry, you worded it in a way that could be concerning to anybody who doesn't fucking know you. Dream Date? I'm already 5 billion, pretty sure I'm immortal. Ooh. Yeah, you might be the voice of reason. That's fair. Honestly, we should probably raid out pretty soon here, hey? It's been a long stream. It's been a good long stream. Except for when I decided to watch videos of people cutting things with the spoons. Just the same guy just doing ASMR of him cutting things with spoons and everybody left. Other than that, it was a pretty fun stream. Julie-san, you got an OF. I used to, and I only posted videos of me reading essays I wrote for school, fully clothed with no makeup on, and still people gave me money. It was unbearable to watch the videos because I specifically did them all on my laptop with my laptop microphone and camera, and I desynced them. It was bored. I couldn't even understand myself half the time. And when I could understand myself, I hated it. And it wasn't about anything that anybody would even find interesting. It was about Oscar Peterson. I wrote a 20 to 30 minute essay on Oscar Peterson, the jazz piano player from Canada, and his Canadiana suite. Yeah. OF mommy. Not anymore. They shut it down because I stopped posting. You sold art a ton. What? I'm a solid 4 on the Bristol stool scale today. Is that okay? I guess that's a good thing because you're clapping. I would 100% subscribe to that OF. No, instead check out my I have an art piece for sale. It's right here. I made it on stream. Duck Punch, welcome in. I have an art piece for sale. I don't know if there's been actually any bids whatsoever, so I feel like I should probably check that. Nope, no bids, baby. It ends in a week. So if you'd like to bid on a painting that I made on stream, there's a really nice flattering picture of me holding it, and I'd send it to you. So, I remember that art stream. It was excruciating. Why? Because it was so good? Because it was so good and you were so jealous that you couldn't make art that good, huh? I bet that's what it was. I bet you were just so jealous that you couldn't make art like that. Because I bet you're like, oh man, I wish I could make art like that, and you fucking can't. What is with all the weird men tonight? Okay, so there was Yogurt Guy, there's OF Guy, and now there's Hello Princess. The second anybody says the fuck, where the fuck are you people coming from? I don't like this. all nasty. Do you play video games at all? Sometimes. I play like Minecraft. And my favorite game is Power Washing Simulator. I'm a gamer. I finally downloaded Fortnite for the first time, so that's cool. I'm weird and I'm a man. The fuck you want? No, I'm cool with you being weird and a man. That's most of my chat. That's all good. That's fine. I'm weird and a woman. It's cool. I came from the Abyss. Have you guys seen Made in Abyss? It's a really, really good anime. Power Washing Sim is so relaxing. Agreed. I have to go to school and do non-hilarious art. Are you saying that this is funny? This is my fucking job. This is what I do. This is not funny. This is real life. How dare you? Minecraft Poggies. Minecraft fun. Minecraft fun and relaxing. What have I played recently? I play a shit ton of Mario Kart too. Too much Mario Kart. But I'm into it, you know? Minecraft Abyss? No, Made in Abyss. Like Made in Abyss. It's an anime about these children who go into an abyss. Honey, just stop talking. Stop. You're losing talking privileges for being a creep. I came from the vast nothingness before the creation of the universe. I came from my parents, allegedly. They kept on trying to, my parents and my sibling kept on trying to convince me that I was adopted as a kid though. I didn't believe them. I look way too much like my parents to be adopted. Are you kidding me? They couldn't have guessed this one. Literally, I can't tell baby pictures of me and my mom apart. It's pretty cool. My dad came and 9 months later, I came. Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now, especially for any of the new folks coming in. We're gonna need to keep it pretty platonic in here, okay? You're allowed to be mildly thirsty. You're allowed to make cum jokes, but don't direct them towards me, okay? I'm a fake internet person, and I don't want to be your friend, let alone your lover, okay? Are we good? Good, okay. Platonically, you're based as fuck. I'm reading that as based as frick, so. Phrasing, dang it. No. I did it right. I love Fortnite because it's a goo goo gaga baby game with bright colors. It's like being a violent 8-year-old's fever dream. I've never played it, but I want to. So I downloaded it finally. I'm not saying a joke, I want to say. Okay, well, you can make a joke if you want, but I was complimenting your outfit. There's no need to have a fit. Oh, I'm gonna start freaking out, dude. I'm just gonna start shaking and there's gonna be, my mouth is gonna start frothing. I'm gonna lose it. How dare you compliment my outfit? You know what you're doing. This isn't rocket surgery. You know what you're doing. And I do too. Fortnite no build is quite fun. That's the one I want to play. I don't want to play the one with building. It's a little much for me because I'm already bad at FPSs, so adding a building thing to it is not going to make it easier for me. Are you different when you're not working? Do you mean when I'm not on stream? Yeah, I don't act. Well, I'm definitely way more anxious off stream. She probably has pronouns too, right? My brother in Christ. Oh no. I'll play Fortnite with you. Thank you. Good to know. Oh, I should drink some water, Stark. What's up? But yeah, no, I'm way more anxious in person. If you were to talk to me IRL, I'd probably just be quiet and polite and leave as quickly as possible. Not because I don't think you're a cool person. You're probably a cool person. I just am very anxious. I can't do people. You know what I mean? It makes me very anxious. Like even just getting in a Discord VC, like a public Discord VC, makes me very, very, very anxious. And I have to hype myself up for like a day beforehand, I'd say, like at least. It's a lot for me, which is hard as someone who likes to talk to new people sometimes. But I try my best. Enjoy that Xbox toaster. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, but why would you wear those shorts if you don't want people to comment on them? Well, Tom, if this is going to be your last comment, I might as well read it for you. I wear what I want because it's comfortable. Like chat said, because it's like 30 degrees in my house. And because, believe it or not, and I'm gonna blow everybody's minds here. I'm gonna blow them right off your heads. I didn't do this to be objectified. What? I know, it takes a lot to think about, but I don't make new friends, I just keep the old ones. Hey, that's fair. I respect that too. You were great at your event, Julie. I think you did a great job. Thank you. I was so anxious for it though. I'm so proud of myself for doing it. All you'd say is just sorry and then leave. Sounds a lot like what I'd do. Oh my God, we'd get along so well. Anxiety do be sucky though. It does. It does. It do. But yeah, that's okay. 30 degrees, so chilly in US. I'm not talking in fucking Fahrenheit. I'm not talking in American units. I'm a Canadian. I'm talking in Canadian units. I'm talking in Celsius. The C stands for Canada. 30 Celsius, which is like 90-ish, I believe. Why would you want to be a dickhead if you didn't want people to comment on it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, Cat Amnesiac, I'm giving you your warning. You're not allowed to be mean to anybody in chat except for me. No bullying anybody except for the streamer. That's rule number 1, okay? Keep it civil. Even if you don't like them, keep it civil. That's my job to roast them, so. But, oh my goodness. Y'all ever have that fear that all your friends are just hanging out with you out of pity and don't like you because I get that so hard? Yeah, fair. I want to be mean though. Oh, you can be mean to anybody, just not me. Or just me. You can be mean to me, but you have to be funny. Okay, rules. Rules for chat. You can be mean to the streamer as long as it's funny. If you're not funny, it doesn't count. So if nobody's laughing at your roast, it's not a roast, it's just being rude. You get what I'm saying? See, Cat Amnesiac's fine, because Cat Amnesiac says, sorry, Julie, fuck you. See, that's fine. That's fine, you know? You're a dingus, bazinga, holy shit. You ever played Undertale? Yeah, I played quite a bit of Undertale. I don't know if I finished it yet, though. I should probably finish it one of these days. I haven't played it in forever, though. Do you play a lot of GameStop Punch? Because, yeah, I play some, but it's mostly, I'm not usually a gamer. Like, my streams are mostly music. I usually play music, and then, that's it. And then sometimes I try to be entertaining. Like I said my joke earlier, my frog joke. Everybody in chat loves my frog joke, right? Thank you for asking. Please help, Mom. Too many games. What's your favorite right now? What do you play most right now? Everybody in chat, what game do you play most right now? Because for me, I think if I had to choose one game that I'm playing way too much right now, it's Minesweeper. I don't like it, but it is. Because I played it as a joke the other day and I didn't understand it. Now I understand it. And now I can't stop playing that. That or Nonograms. Valorant. I want to play Valorant, but I need to get good at FPSs first. So I got Kovac's aim trainer. I got that so that I can learn how to actually play FPSs so that I can play stuff like Valorant. But I'm going to play Fortnite first because it's free. Minecraft? Fair. I play BitLife on my phone. I'm a divorced mother of 2. Jesus. I used to play BitLife, but it's so short. Julie, you need to stop playing Minesweeper. That's not healthy. I know I have a problem, but I don't know how to stop at this point. It's like I'll get off stream and I'll just sit there. I'll just sit there silently playing Minesweeper, and every time I blow up the mines, I start screaming. My neighbors love me. Valorant is free too? What? Is it? I didn't know that. I have such a bad Minesweeper addiction. I'm just trying. This is missing your nightmare essay OF link. No, you don't need to do that, but check out this. Aim Trainer, that is hardcore. I don't even use that. Well, that's because you probably grew up playing more shooters than I did. I didn't. I had Call of Duty on the Wii. That's not good enough to learn anything about how to shoot in a video game. Also, I'm Canadian, so I don't know about shooting in real life either, so this was my only option. So I've been doing that to sort of up my game. Play Dark Souls, Julie? I want to see you suffer. I don't want to play Dark Souls. I'm good. I've seen it. I get it. It's not visually appealing to me though. I like the monsters though. Hey, real question for you, Julie. Are you gonna do a Twitch stream to replace the RPAN? I'm thinking about doing it. It's more so RPAN I would always do on my days that I wasn't doing Twitch streams at like midnight, if I did it at all. And I do it once or twice a week. If you guys don't know what RPAN is, it's Reddit's live streaming platform. I used to do it once or twice a week, and the reason why I did it is because there's a lot of discoverability on that, because basically pretty much almost every single time I'd go live, I had at least 11,000 concurrents, which was really cool. But they changed the rules, they changed the infrastructure, so now RPAN is not really a feasible thing for me to do. So I've been pushing everybody from my RPAN onto my Twitch. I'm hoping when I start having some time and some energy to do so that I'll do a couple late night streams. Late night music streams here, where it's just chill. I don't ask for requests. I just sort of play whatever I want. But I don't think about it right now. It's not something I'm gonna try to pressure myself to do right now. But I will be doing a music stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. And that'll be a music stream. So yeah, Wii FPSs are impossible. I know, because it sucked. Canada is an expansion pack. It's also not real. My aim is from Shell Shockers. I've never played that. Julie, real question. Are you going to sell the toilet seat in the background sometime? Not a real question. Okay, so why would you say real question if it wasn't a real question? What is the justification for your actions here? No, it's just my toilet seat now. It's like, so I did this when I did 5-minute crafts. If I want to eat at my desk, but I don't have desk space, what you can do is you can put the toilet seat over your head and then you can use the lid as like a little trough for your food. Last year, before I watched Twitch, I used the voiceover net of competitive FPS matches for social interaction. Fair. I used VR chat. Do you have any hidden talents like juggling? Magic? Ooh, I do have one hidden talent. Is this a talent? Is this a talent? Is this a talent? I can't tell. Is this? I look this way and it's normal. And then I try to look left and my eye gets stuck. Is that a hidden talent? It's actually a disorder. It's actually a fault in my brain that says, you can't turn that eye that way. It's just, so most people, it's like a lazy eye that happens when you're like half asleep. But like for me, it's like, my brain literally doesn't connect and believe that I can do it. Sometimes I actually can turn my eye that way. Like if I'm not thinking about it and I really have to, and like, I don't think about it. But the second my brain puts any work into thinking of turning left, my one eye goes, no, you can't, you silly goose. You can't do that. And then I'm stuck. So Anton, you waited 10 minutes. You were in timeout for 10 minutes. I thought that would make you run away. Anton, tell me you're typing with 2. No, I'm fucking... Can I pour chocolate yogurt on your elbow? They make chocolate yogurt? Wait, I'm Googling chocolate yogurt. That can't be real. If they do, I want it. Sounds based. Sounds based, but no. No, you can't. Not for free. Can you wiggle your ears? No. No, I can't. I can't do anything like that. When you freaking freaks! When will you realize? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I love that kid. Chocolate, though, that's a whole new twist. It is. Talent, disorder, what's the difference? Yeah, mental illness is technically just a talent. I just have a talent for avoiding people and being sad. Those are my talents. I'm quirky. Chogurt? Ew, ew, that sounds awful. That sounds disgusting. I know how to do that too, Fluffy says. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so the disorder is called, well, it's a syndrome. It's called Dwayne's syndrome, like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's his syndrome. It's not after Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but it's basically just like a part of my brain is saying, no, you can't turn that eye that way. That's silly. You're silly. Eyes shouldn't do that. And then my eyes believe it and it doesn't let me do it. So shoulder checking is really fun and quirky. But that's pretty much the only thing that happens. That and one of my eyes is like the eye that doesn't move is significantly less sighted than the other one. This eye is like pretty all right. It doesn't need too much glass. This one's glass is just heavier on my glasses. It's annoying. Have a good one, swimming. Can you make a rumbling sound in your ears by contracting muscles? Yeah. Just did it right now. It felt weird. Would you think that 10 minutes of my 74 years would stop me of telling you my dreams? You know what? You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I'm so sorry that I didn't consider that you've been alive for 3 times my life. And I didn't realize that would kind of help, you know? Cracking knuckles, I don't do that. Julie TC Mom, what does that mean? Peak Tumblr would have been fun. Dude, I never was on Tumblr. I'm sad. I don't think I would have been good on Tumblr though. I think I only do well on real life. 74-year-old taking mirror selfies. Love that. Imagine being no, we're not allowed to shame. No, we're not allowed to shame people in my chat. Don't shame people in my chat. The only person you're allowed to shame is me. Imagine being 74. Couldn't. Never gonna get there. I'm gonna stay 23 forever. I'm gonna stay 23 till I die. Anyways, I have over 1,000 followers on Tumblr. It was my peak. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I feel like, okay, ghoul friend, I can totally see that in you though. You specifically, you seem like you were cool on Tumblr. No offense. That's not an offensive thing. Can you sneeze with your eyes open? No. Imagine streaming on Twitch. Ew, cringe. Fucking, ugh. I wrote poetry on Tumblr. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I never was on Tumblr. My mom was though. I mean, I'm established. I'm 5 billion years old. Okay, shut up. Stop being cooler than me. Imagine not having family. Cringe. Wouldn't be me. I have family sometimes. Anton, is that what you're saying? Anton, have you ever been married? Have you ever been married? I feel like that's a good question for a 74-year-old. Honestly, Anton, if you're legit a 74-year-old, I'd love to talk to you in VC. Because I haven't had a conversation with a 74-year-old who doesn't have like Alzheimer's in a very long time. All right, haikus. I don't like numbers. I write poetry and share it with nobody because I have anxiety. I shared my poetry on Wattpad. That was me, baby. I was a Wattpad kid. I'm so proud of myself for being a Wattpad kid. I never read fanfics though. I just read like stories that people would write, but they were never fanfic. What is a BC? A VC, a Discord call. A Discord call. I'd talk to you in a Discord call, but I'd need you to be vetted by somebody else before I let myself into your thing. I freestyle on Valorant voice over net during competitive matches. Do people like that? I feel like if you do that unwarranted, people would fucking hate you. Like, I feel if I got into like a Valorant match and I was like, hey boys, how's it going? And everybody was like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, good. And then we were talking about things and then I went, I'm at Burger King with my burger queen. And they're all like, check B, behind you. And I'm like, can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. And they're like, shut the fuck up. Would you behind with the honey mustard on the side. I feel like I'd get kicked out pretty quick. You know? I'll write you a haiku. Julie, please do. My grandson downloaded this app on my iPad. Yeah? Anton, are you married? Have you been married? I'm interested. Oh. My poetry is pretty cringe. Yeah, so's everybody's. You act like my poetry isn't cringe. My poetry is cringe as fuck. I just put it to music and then it hides it a little bit. It masks it a little bit so that it's not as obvious that it's cringe as fuck. It is still pretty obvious. There's a lot of songs that are pretty cringe. But as long as I just accept that it's cringe or it's not, and people are gonna have their own choices and decisions on that, as long as I don't or do find it cringe, I don't care. As long as I own it. You'd be surprised, Julie. I've encountered some very strange people in Valorant lobbies. I've just never played it. Oh, the Alzheimer's support group on Reddit is great. I love it. The sock drawer's on fire. I've never gotten a negative reaction. Worst is thing is when someone says keep going and I can't think of any more verses. Oh, okay. You've got some valor. Head Kevin doesn't care much. He is just a head. That is my haiku. Based in haiku build. I've had 4 wives. Last one was a gold digger. Nice. She seems based. Can I have her phone number? Did she leave you or did she die? Oh, that was mean. That was the meanest thing I've said in a while. Holy shit. But honestly, answer my question. Summer wind blows grass. The cricket chirps as motes float by. Julie glows brightly. Ooh, that's cute. Fave cereal? Reese's Puffs, baby. Eat 'em up. Yeah, do haikus. Do a haiku at me. I am haiku. I am not Julie. For I have a sense of shame. Kool-Aid guy is dead. What the fuck? Oh my god. You guys are good at haikus. I'm not good at haikus. I wish I was as good as you guys are at haikus, but I'm not. I digress. I'm not good enough. I also don't try. If I applied myself, maybe, but that's what they said in school too, and then it just turns out that's just what they say to people with ADHD if they don't want to get them diagnosed. So that's just me. That's just quirky old me. Oh my god, though. I think in 9 minutes, we're probably gonna close stream. No, Tom, I don't. I think we're gonna probably raid in like 9 minutes. Sounds like a good idea. So, because then it's like officially I've streamed for 5 hours straight, which is not something proud of. Have you considered a bucket streamathon before you go? Check the sub goal. If we can hit 500 subs, then yeah, I'll do a bucketathon uncapped. Creamy peanut butter or crunchy? Obviously creamy. I'm not a nasty person who'd choose. Oh, that's actually not, well, no, I think I know what's going on. The wind cries gently, for it knows this stream exists. Julie brings the sag. Okay, fuck off. She was 33 and she had the same energy as you, but I gifted her a Volvo X60 and then she was angry because she wanted a BMW and I left her for being mean. Did she keep the Volvo? Tell me she got to keep the Volvo. Tell me she got to keep the Volvo. Okay. If she was mean to you, I'm so sorry. But did she get to keep the Volvo? Just a question. Just a question. I'm just wondering, okay? That's a fucking Pete, though. Yeah, see, no, I'm out. I know what's going on. Damn, some people suck. Yeah, that sucks. I hope she wasn't too mean to you. But also, you're asking a random 23-year-old on the internet, you being 74, a 23-year-old, to pour chocolate yogurt on her feet. So, like, it's just not the right... I don't think it's the most appropriate way to go through with it. Couldn't even troll with a good songwriter. Oh, shit! Julie's familiar with having your wife leaving. Yeah, I am. No, I listed my car documents on my yogurt company. She can't have it. Okay, go off, Anton. Hell yeah. Go off, Anton. Live your life, Anton. I love that. Anton, I think there's a different platform that does live streaming that might get you a little more luck for what you're looking for. And it rhymes with smy smree scams. Or fry free fams. Or cry cree cams. Yeah, I was thinking of YouTube. That was the thing I was thinking of. Oh, someone asked about my tattoo earlier. I should probably show you guys it. I'm gonna fucking keep my pants on though. This is of my hometown. It's got water slides. I got a cartoon of my hometown with water slides because they had water slides and they tore down the water slides before I left the town and I got really angry about it. So I made them tattoo them permanently on my body. Or Patterfate. Yeah, Patterfate is also a one. Can't rhyme a word with itself. No, it's all good. I have no idea what chocolate yogurt is, but I'm totally intrigued by the toilet seat cover in your loft. So we did this thing called a bucket-a-thon, where I put a Home Depot bucket on my chair with a toilet seat on top of it, and I just left it until people stopped paying me to be live. And it's just leftovers because I'm trying to destroy the bucket. It's not destroyed yet, it's just sitting here in my house, and I want it gone. But it's not gone yet. What's up, Chris, though? Welcome in. God. I'm having a good time tonight. You guys are so much fun tonight. I'm so glad we got a lively stream tonight. It's an absolute hoot. But yeah, it was a gamer bucket-a-thon, which I thought was pretty funny, but I thought it was gonna last for 20 minutes. It lasted for 8 hours. That wasn't funny, so I'm gonna be more prepared for the next one. Don't worry, chat. I really appreciate you coming over here, though. It's very kind of you. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out who's live here, and we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid pretty soon here. How did people find the stream tonight? What is going on? I know. There's an influx of folks who seem to have different intentions tonight, which was a bit difficult. Wait, I'll give you guys a choice because I might be down to do a few songs before bed if you guys are down. Browse? Fair. Fave Halloween costume you have worn? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a really good question. I think my favorite one that I've ever done is I did a really, really good Edward Scissorhands. Like really good. Like everybody called me I was everybody's weird little brother when I went trick-or-treating. I did it for Comic-Con and I've cosplayed at Comic-Con before, but I've never cosplayed to the point where I can't be left alone. Edward Scissorhands, I could not go anywhere without getting pictures taken. It was obnoxious, but I was very lucky. But no, Edward Scissorhands was top tier. Let's see. Here's your options. And you're gonna have to vote quick, so I'm only giving you 3 minutes for this. I thought I'd just go live. And people paying you is incidental. Yeah, that's true. That's mostly how it works. Unless they want me to leave and leave a bucket in my seat and not do the thing that I want to do, which is stream. In which case, I'm not doing that for free. But anyways, no, I really liked my Edward Scissorhands. I made the Scissorhands myself, and they looked really cool. And I put foundation over my eyebrows so you couldn't see them because I only really have 3 real hairs. I don't know if you can tell, but it's basically just 3 real hairs and the rest is gone. Yeah, it was a really, really good Halloween costume. I also did one of the clickers from Last of Us. I did the entire head thing the fungal head thing out of insulation foam that I sprayed out and I cut up and I put it on top of like a helmet mask thing I had. That was a pretty good one. I really liked my last year or the year before. I did Dennis from this old SpongeBob movie, the one who had the boots and the mustache and the bandana. That was a really fun one. I really enjoyed that one. I still have most of these costumes too. I don't have Edward Scissorhands, but I have most of the other ones. And then what else have I done that I really enjoyed? Oh my god, I loved last year's. I was sexy Farquaad from Shrek. I did the whole fucking thing, but I just wore like 9-inch heels and fishnets and no pants. And then I just was Farquaad, other than that. I had like the 9 o'clock shadow, everything. It was gross. It was nasty. I loved it. Can you show your elbow on camera? No. And then the other one I did last year was I did Patrick from the Goofy Goober song at the end of the SpongeBob movie, because I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a big SpongeBob fan. The one where he's wearing the fishnets and shit, because I could just do Patrick, but just with the same bottom part as Farquaad, which was great. Who's this person? The fuck is this? Who the hell is Bucket Go Live? I'm gonna lose my shit. Do not. First type of cell phone? I had an iPhone 4 when I was in elementary school. My sister-in-law bought me one. Because I really, for like years and years, I really wanted an iPod. Like just an iPod. And I got, what did I get instead of an iPod? I got what are they called? A Walkman. I got a Walkman instead, which was cool. I used it. I have a big collection of cassettes and CDs because I also got a CD version of that. But eventually it just was like, I'd really like an iPod. So she got my sibling and I iPhones, which was pretty sick. I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty cool. Oh yeah, you should check out Amaranth. You'd like her. Bucket Go Live, don't be here. I'm embarrassed I had a razor. No, don't be embarrassed, okay? It's not... The only reason why I got it is because my sister-in-law decided to like make my parents' life a living hell and give like a grade 5er a iPhone. Not a good choice. I have chronically been on the internet for forever. So yeah, you could have gone all night without saying you had an iPod 4 in elementary. Well, okay, it's true because I was an iPad kid. I was full on, I didn't have an iPod or an iPad, but I was an iPad kid because I had an iPhone. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have, but I did. Sorry, feeling old. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can feel old. Your age is fine. You should be proud of your bones. Once again, bid is open. I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 songs. Can you share the link of your... I don't have any of those, so. I have a Wi-Fi extender, but that's it. I don't have anything else other than that. Anyways, I'm gonna do a couple songs. You know what? I've listened to this like 50 times before stream, so I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do a couple songs before we end stream, if that's cool with you guys. If that's cool with you guys. Ooh. If John's still here, John, go to bed. I can deal with this. It's all good. Songs? People leave? No. You should be proud of your bones as a quote. No, no, no. No random numbers in my chat. Thank you very much. None of that. Not in my chat room. Hey, Cat Amnesiac, are you gonna be around for a while? Or Jessica? Jessica? Oh wait, no, Rennie Echoes is here. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Rennie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're a welcoming face to see right now. Cause, could really use ya. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. You don't have to be on for like the whole time, but yeah. No, it's okay. I got it figured out. I got it figured out. So we're gonna try the new Joji song because I've never played it and I'd like to. Thank you, Jessica.
shoulders. If it was ever hard to move, she turned the rain to a rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why then, if she's so perfect, do I still dream that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working. What can I do when you're out of sight in my mind? 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of what it was. Say I'm fine, say I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Tell me he saves your glory. Does he laugh the way I did? Is this a part of your story, one that I've never lived? Maybe someday you'll feel lonely. In his eyes you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly and find me again when you're out of sight in my mind. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, that's where I'll find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, I'm thinking of what a way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Ooh, sometimes I look in her eyes, that's where I'll find a glimpse of us. I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us.
Don't spell yogurt with an H. You're fucking lying to me. Not sure how to react to this time. Oh god. Okay, bye Anton. Have fun without it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't want the story with yogurt. I don't know what the story with yogurt is, and I'm afraid to ask. This guy's a 74-year-old man who's doesn't know how Twitch works, but he definitely wants me to pour yogurt on my feet. So, I mean, he's got the basics then. You know, if he knows that, then he's basically got it all figured out. You know. So that's good for him. Go off, kid. King. Don't know why that got blocked, but I guess go off. Anyways. Guitar is out of tune, but it's like a quirky amount of out of tune, so I'm gonna leave it that way. That's how things work, right? I'm only gonna do a couple songs because I don't feel like doing more than that right now. So deal with it. enough, Rennie. I feel the sun on my skin. This is love, I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche. You make me feel some kind of way. This is falling in love. I got a lot on my mind. I'm about to bust. My baby got me looking to the end of the day. Hey, what'd you say? You and me, just forget about the past. Throw it in the trash. What you say? You and me, we'll live the life we never thought. We're never going back. And I feel the sun on my skin. This is love, I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche and make me feel some kind of way. This is falling in love. No, it sounds super cliche. You make me feel some kind of way. This is falling in love. This is falling in love. Oh, this is falling in love. Yeah, I would blame the inventor of yogurt too. I think you're fine. Oh, thank you so much for your donation, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you adding your 2 cents on top of that too. All right, let's see what else I want to play. Maybe like 2 more songs, I'm gonna say. And then we're gonna call it. You sing like a ginger girl I saw on the karaoke night before Richard Nixon was claimed president. You're so old. I mean, go off, King. But you're so old. Love that. Chris, thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being in here. Let's see. What else do I want to play? I want to keep it in my feels a little bit. We had someone who was Portuguese in chat the other earlier, so let's do a song in Portuguese. God, I don't remember what it's called. Fucking. I should know the name of it because I play it a lot. Escudos. That's what it is. Jesus. Oh, I need the cifra. I need the cifra for this mother fricker. Okay. So this is in Portuguese. I'm gonna butcher it, but it's about shields. It's called Shields. Você dizer, meu café jamais de tua fome. Nada que te traga, vem me petecer. Sinistro paia, que gente é cheio de fruta de nada. Tu tanga na manga da mágico, fosse motor no cotona, no corpo, no palco. Traga praga tudo, desce o demuro e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce o demuro e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce o demuro e me fazer falar.
Escuro sujos, si van sido studo, se mi próxima. Este siendo gringo, musto de mundo, se quiero oscuro, te fica chorar. Se chive me disse pra te, paciencia. Te peco no peco, docinha de crença, justo no ina de minha demência. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar. Me disse pra ter paciência. Se peco no peco de sinha de crença, justo no ira de minha demência. Traga praga tudo, desço de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desço de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desço de amor e me fazer falar. Thanks, Brad. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar. Traga praga tudo, desce de amor e me fazer falar.
There we go. Kind of butchered it, but I haven't played it in a while, so that's fair. Welcome in, Brad. I hope you're doing well. Everyone is loopy here. True, true. All facts, no printer. I'm gonna do one more song and then we're gonna call it, okay? Would you like Billie Eilish or Nakey Jakey? What do you guys prefer? But yeah, for anybody who's new here, I play music sometimes. Not usually, but sometimes. You know? Can you sing one song? It's called Go Go Dance. My grandson loves it. I hope he gets a girl like you that likes yogurt so much. Yeah. If I just told you I was lactose intolerant, would it make you leave me alone? Billie Eilish, Nakey. I'm in the Eilish kind of mood. Billie Eilish. Okay, we're doing Billie Eilish then. We'll do Nakey Jakey next time if someone asks. I'm going to be live at like 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I'll be able to do it then. Thank you guys so much, everybody who's hung out tonight. If you'd like to, there's a auction going on for the painting behind me. It's only live for a week. If you want to bid, you can. You don't have to. And I'm gonna play some last song type vibe. When it comes without a warning, 'cause waiting for it gets so boring. A lot can change in 20 seconds. A lot can happen in the dark. Love when it makes you lose your bearings. Some information's not worth sharing. Use different names at hotel check-ins. It's hard to stop it once it starts. It starts. I'm not sentimental, but there's something about the way you look tonight. Makes me wanna take a picture, make a movie with you that we'd have to hide. You better lock your phone and look at me when we're alone. It'll take a lot to get you going. I'm sorry if it's torture though. I know, might be more of an obsession. You really make a strong impression. Nobody saw me in the lobby. Nobody saw me in your arms. I'm not sentimental, but there's something about the way you look tonight.
Makes me wanna make him jealous. I'm the only one who does it how you like. You better lock your phone and look at me a little more. It'll take a lot to get you going. I'm sorry if it's torture though. I know. You better lock your door and look at me a little more. We both know I'm worth waiting for. That heavy breathing on the floor. I'm yours, I'm yours. I'm not sentimental. I'm not sentimental, no. I'm not sentimental.
There we go. Just a nice little sampler of the music stuff. I'll do more tomorrow. So thank you, Chris. And thank you. Yeah, I want to get a tenor guitar. Or a Barry guitar, I think they're called. The ones that have an extra 5 frets at the end. Is it considered hate speech if I come in screaming, stairway, play stairway? I don't think I have an exclamation point stairway command, but you can use exclamation point freebird. It'll do the same thing. I hope you guys had fun. You guys have a good time tonight? I know I did. I had a wonderful time. Let's see. Who do I want to scare? Who do I want to freak out? Ooh, Big Mommy Alexa's live, and I don't think we've rated Big Mommy Alexa in a very long time. Would you guys rather, yeah, pushing the queer agenda? That sounds perfect for me. Let's watch Big Mommy Alexa. Love her. Check the sign. No stairway. Oh shit. I got the sign. No, I don't. I don't have it. Pro. She is pro. See, that is pro. Power move. Talk all night, then sing. Very funny. Everyone laugh. Then play nice songs. Pretty cool and good. Are you okay? Yeah. Fuck yeah. The queer agenda. Yeah, we're gonna go learn about the queer agenda with Big Mommy Alexa. She's great. You guys are gonna have a great time. If you don't know her, you're gonna find out. Thank you so much, Cat Loco, for the follow. If anybody else would like to follow, you're more than welcome. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I'll be back live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so in about 13 hours. I'm gonna be live again, just playing music tomorrow. So if you'd like to hang out for some chill requests and all that kind of stuff, it'll be around that time. If you had fun, feel free to join the Discord. We can chat there. We can talk about lots of different stuff. We can say howdy off stream. Check out my other social media if you want. I have YouTube, SoundCloud, Instagram, all that jazz. It's all Julie Go Live if you want to look at any of it. I have a Twitter, which is probably my worst one, which I'm very proud of. And yeah, I will see you guys over at Big Mommy Alexa's. She's so much fun. Genuinely such a cool person. So you guys are gonna have so much fun too. Yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out, especially during Spoon Phase tonight. Spoon Phase was a lot. So if you hung out throughout that, you're a trooper, and I appreciate you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And then after that, I'll see you the next day. And 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 the next day. Oh, also follow. Great command. Copy that. And the next day.